Rock and roll.
Hi, everybody. All right, so we're continuing the... We had lots of things that don't belong on camera right before camera, so I'm a little flustered. So we're continuing our ancient Osirion journey within the Mana Waste adventure, the Outlaws of Alkenstar. I don't actually know if we're going to go back to that adventure when we're done. Like, if we stay here too long, we'll be too high level to do it. So, I don't know. All right. Did we ever put on, like, an adult language warning? I don't think we did.
No, we haven't done that yet.
Oh.
We'll do that.
Yeah, okay, so I swear a lot, and I'm lucky I've been able to hold it for 30 seconds. So, anybody who's not an adult, just go away, because you're not going to have a pleasant time here.
Also, it's kind of good that you do the intermission at the start, because it gives you the time to add to the curse.
Oh, that's a good point. I wonder if that counts.
Should we test it out?
Oh, now can you tell me what they see? I need to look on your monitor.
Right, now the landing page.
Why?
I don't know.
That is weird. Okay, so it's not seeing what I see. It's seeing what I'm telling everyone to go to. That is strange.
It's probably on the active scene.
Huh. But it's zooming in and out with me once I get there. Okay. Alright, whatevs. So to get me back to where we were, I am going to figure out where the hell Nya is. Shit. The hell is the name of the goddamn room that I put you guys in to talk to Nya?
This jail cell?
I think it was the I don't remember the name, but it was the old cave that we fell into and found the...
Yes.
The
giant with the forearms.
Yeah.
Ah! Yes, thank you. Alright. That's not it. There
Got some Sauron.
Oh yeah, I remember this map.
Yeah, you were here. Dude, the lag in the foundry is no.
Why was Mull in the corner again?
Time out.
Was I hiding?
I'm bringing you to a different screen, because this is one that I actually meant for Nya's hideaway to be at. Pasting data for 9 token objects. Really? Where?
What the heck? They
we got
doubled up?
Doubled up tokens.
I'm not seeing any.
I see everybody but me.
Yeah, fix it.
Yeah, I don't see Mull.
It's okay, I'll sit this one out, guys.
Oh, there you are.
I think we need you. Holy dungeons, Batman.
What in the actual fucking hell? Okay. So yeah, that's where you're supposed to be to chat with Nya. This is his little secret chamber that has a whole bunch of wards everywhere. Is Mull still not here?
I don't see him.
I don't see.
No, you're not sitting this out, Robert. You don't get a choice.
But I'm sickened too and drained too. I kind of want to sit it out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where are my debuffs? I don't see them anymore.
We're all cured.
Yeah.
I'm drained 1. Boy, am I thirsty.
I think I was drained 1, sickened 1.
I think it's because I grabbed these. No, they should have carried over. I don't know. Should have carried over.
Yeah, I think you're drained 1, sickened 1. I think because you have the radiation poisoning like me.
I think I have the first debuffs that it gives me because I succeeded on 1. That's stage 1.
Don't forget today's hero point, everybody.
I
Thank
shall
you.
forget it.
Eventually.
Hey, anybody watching live, if you see something particularly heroic, let us know in the comments that a person deserves a hero point. You can be responsible.
Help
good
us
idea.
bribe our GM.
Honestly, yeah.
Because if
For example, eating someone. Pretty heroic.
Yeah, strawberry.
Definitely. And also
Especially if it's a orphan.
blowing up a temple with Pyronite, that's also one.
Or really blowing up anything with Pyronite.
I'm still waiting
I
to see
really-
that. Haven't seen anything happen with Pyronite yet.
Yeah.
I threw on the throne room.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. There's Nya the Sacred Veil. How did I get the image here but not on the other one? Whatever. Who cares? And he's large. Right. All right. So, remember I said that you guys came into a chamber that had a bunch of mummies and shit? That's this room. And there are runes and sigils all over the walls. I think I said there were some on the ceiling as well. When he gets into the very back chambers, when he jumped into Nimue's arms as the little Nya. And he had said, I'm just recapping, he had said, we don't have much time when he led you guys in, and then once he jumped into her arms, he said, where have you been? I've been here alone for 6 years.
I haven't taken 6 years to get here, but I guess time works differently. I just followed you straight through the cave, the hole in time, whatever it is, and followed you directly here.
You were too slow, gods. This place is a sanctuary from him, so we can speak freely, but when we leave here, no mention of anything against Nyarlathotep. Please.
All right, you got it.
I can't believe it took me 4 years to figure this out. Red Devil, did you start talking just now?
No, that was my notification that my food just got here at the
Oh.
most perfect time.
Burrito time.
Do you need to take a minute to go get the food?
Give me a second.
Burrito break.
These mummies are on like stone plates or something.
I'm sorry, they're what?
Are there mummies on stone platforms or?
Yeah, you can see them from here that they're laying down, but that's actually just the top of 3 shelves. So this goes pretty high, just stacked with corpses, but they are mummified and they don't seem animate, and they have little engravings next to each of them on the stone.
Can I search them for any valuables?
Yes, Mark, you can.
I'm a rogue. What do you want?
I don't know why I didn't think of that. I really should have. That's my fault.
You can talk to the cat. I'm just like quietly going through everyone's shit.
All right, sorry if food can wait. Let's start.
No, that's okay. We're searching for treasure now. Roll a search.
Oh,
You find a burrito.
I
It's
find a
really
burrito.
old.
Frozen in amber.
Yep, you see Nimue just eating a burrito from I don't know where.
Those ancient Osirion burritos are the best.
Hey, they have fried food. I checked.
Really? Wow.
What they fried in.
They know what's up.
They fry it
Animal
in
fat?
animal fat, coconut oil, soybean oil, and olive oil.
Cool.
And coconut oil fried coconut coated chicken fingers are fucking amazing.
Coconut oil's awesome. Good for you too,
Yeah.
comparatively.
I shall go eat a spoonful of it right now.
You might do it closer to the first bathroom break.
Okay.
Yes.
Also, just so you're curious or not, Nimue is going to literally go to the future and sell that Wadjet statue that she has. She's gonna be a millionaire from that shit.
It's worth being thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and plus, it is a curse. Like, I don't know if you can remove curses, but Edmond can. Can you remove
I
curses?
can't. It's divine and not a cult, so I can't remove them.
Okay. Well, still, Edmond could theoretically just, prepare
Yeah.
only that one day like he did yesterday.
So he can't cast that anymore today, right?
Actually, he can. Oh, no, he cast 6 of them. That is all that he had the slots for.
Yep, I figured.
Yeah. Okay, so, Morg, I'm not sure how much you want to share this with the group, but we're on camera, so I'm probably just going to tell you.
I can keep a secret.
The standard thing that most mummies have is the funerary mask. And even poor mummies had some sort of gold with them because they thought they could take it with them to the afterlife. So I'm going to have to say something silly like you find at least 250 gold worth of jewels that are pocketable on a couple of mummies. You can't really take the mask because it's fucking huge and people would see, hey, look, I have a dinner plate and I'm putting it in a bag.
Just this honoring the dead. Like a buffet. Have a little bit of this.
Yeah.
This looks nice.
And the whole mummy's curse thing seems like bullshit. They're not waking up. Just stealing their shit.
Some mummies kicked my ass earlier. This is just tit for tat. All right.
Payback.
It's funny, in the lore, heroes had to start plundering tombs to wake up mummies, and then the mummies taught other mummies how to wake themselves up, so all the pharaohs of old defend their gold.
Evolution. That's crazy.
Alright. Nya. Nimue with a mouthful of burrito from the outer plane. Nya says, so he's just in his little kitty form again, and he's swishing his tail. Get me out of this hellhole. I don't belong in this time.
You see about that? There's either a problem or a very good solution. I don't know yet. So remember about that?
Well, that fills me with hope. Thank you, Nimue.
Remember about that guy I told you about when we first met you in the throne room? What was his name? The Centaur guy.
Oh, Zeres.
Zeres. Yeah, Zeres, the servant of Yog-Sothoth. I know you don't like him.
Boop.
Okay, but
That's just who he is.
yeah, I know you don't like him, but he kind of just wants to send us back to wartime. That's literally all he wants. The problem is he exists essentially outside of time, so he could arrive either now or in about 50 years' time.
Okay, now I'll say it because it's dramatic. He appears. And he points at Nya. And he says, you are the conduit. And he starts very slowly marching toward Nya.
Don't we need to find the gear first?
I don't have it any longer. It's been taken from me by your goddamned patron. This in this time in full form. I might be a fragment of him, but he doesn't recognize me as such. In fact, I think he wants me out of this time so that he can rule more freely. Whatever.
Well, good, then we both all want the same thing, except we need that stupid gear. Where is it?
I don't know. But I do know that we can... if you can sever the link... Alright, if you can... I would like you to sever the link, but if you can at least find the link... And he's like slowly backing up because Zeres is still walking toward him. He goes, then we might be able to use it to divine the location of the gear thing, whatever that is actually called, because it should still be tied to me, because that's the bond that had to be created in order for me to take the damn thing to begin with. And I have never said this, but I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Nimue is just confused and now a little sudden like, huh? Never apologized before, but okay, I'll take it.
Can you keep him away from me, please?
I don't think he. Sorry, I get in the middle. I don't think he can leave without the gear. The thing I tried to. Nimue tries to explain what the gear is, and says he can't leave without it because it's part of him, and if the gear stays, then so does a part of him.
Oh, and you said you explained what it was, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That is a lock placed on the Caverns of Time by the human goddess Bry. I need it, and I cannot sense it either. It is clouded somehow.
Yes, our goal is to retrieve it as well. So let's work together and find a solution.
He says, the eye that they worship in this place, in this time, for the moment, is a form of the one. If we disrupt enough of his presence here, he may not be able to keep the lock hidden from me.
How do we do that?
And Yah says, oh, I can tell you that. His forms are everywhere. The desert is plagued by shadows.
I look at that party. I'm pretty sure we killed some of them, right?
Not enough, says Zeres, folding his arms. It's a kill quest! We've killed 20 of them now. Is that enough? Yes, here's your next one. 40 more.
Oh god, no! It's
Quest
the filler
update.
quests. We have to do all these quests before continuing the main story. No.
Log in to
We're
get your
already, on
damage.
we're already on an escort quest. That's the worst of all, so we might as well.
That's a good point. Oh, nobody did check in with Nimue, but, well, you guys got thrown in a dungeon, so I guess that makes sense.
Oh, she got thrown in
No,
with
she
us?
didn't.
Okay.
So, Nia says, he is... I have been locked into my tiny little city here, where I'm emperor, fine, but I can't leave, so an emperor of a cage is still a prisoner. I believe, from tales, that there is a great deal of menace and death and damage south of us at the Sphinx River Delta. There are a few cities there, and I believe they are besieged. Most likely by you-know-who.
Yeah. I could probably call him the Dark One. That's probably the easiest.
Voldemort.
Said very
Yeah.
casually. I'll phone him up.
That's what I called him last session, the Dark One.
Yeah, that makes sense to Zeres, so sure. I love having my Fog of War back.
Also, looking at the party, would you probably stay with a close eye on each other? Because we probably we can't really afford to trust anyone since we have the Dark One pretending to be other people to get in with us.
Oh, are we there? We're kind of across the map from you.
You can be wherever you want. I don't care.
You guys are scouring the place for loot. I'll just say you over there.
Yeah.
I like to think you turn around and say we need to stick together and like.
Ah! Why am I suddenly the voice of reason? That never happens. This can be good.
Well, you're the one that Nya would talk to, so you have to go deal with the quest giver.
All right, south. Help a bunch of cities. Kill shadow thingies.
Unfortunately, that's not the quest the Dark One has told me to give you. You are to retrieve a large lotus flower plant that was stolen from this city. It creates water, and our people are dying of thirst.
Yeah, so am I.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this. I got cursed by a goddess.
I don't know how this is going to happen. He goes, Nimue, what did you do?
I pull out the statue out of what? I took this and took the water.
Oh, Wadjet. Yes. You're kidding. You took that from the River Sphinx. You took that from the mighty river that is her home.
Yeah, I didn't know that when I took it.
You're such a fool sometimes.
I put it back in the bag.
Well, unfortunately, we sentenced the last priest to death. So there are no divine casters in this city, or as far as I know, in the entire region.
I point out that guy over there, Edmond.
Can I say he's like picking his nose?
Sure. Hey, you control him. You say whatever you want.
He goes, what?
You can cast divine magic, right?
It just said that all people who can cast divine magic are being systematically slaughtered, and Nimue just pointed you out as one.
I owe you one, Nimue.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
I'm on over here. And he just leaves.
Okay.
Seriously, that would scare somebody.
I'm literally surrounded by aberrations and horrors. Yeah.
So we go to city, get flour.
That's what I've been told you need to do. It's somehow fragile, and you have to... not you have to, sorry. And it is protected by were crocodiles. Feel free to kill all of them if you like. But it's going to be a very watery venture on your part.
What if I want to turn into a were crocodile?
Oh my god.
Hopefully, we'll have the support of any local river gods. Or deities.
Yeah.
I think we best avoid those for now.
This bitch. Someone in here asking for favors. Took my shit.
I think I'm pretty much cursed an entire river. Okay.
I didn't realize Nimue was still with you. I got rid of her.
Blinks out of distance.
Nya says,
We get to sleep first, right? Because I'm not feeling
yes,
great.
I will lead you to more comfortable accommodations.
Thank
Yeah, I was beginning to grow out of this stupid old outfit. It feels so uncomfortable. She still has the old flesh warpy outfit.
Oh, right, and I forgot that Nya wouldn't have actually seen you in this appearance, would he?
I think it's funnier that he doesn't mention anything at all.
He just knows.
Yeah.
A cat knows.
He says, I hope you don't mind a large communal room. You'll have private curtains.
Okay. Sure.
I don't know what else to tell you. I've learned a great deal about the people here and this region, but since I haven't been permitted to leave, I can't tell you much of what you'll encounter. I've heard of people having nightmares that then follow them into the waking world. There has been black rain that burns like acid. and all sorts of mild-mannered creatures awakening and trying to kill their masters.
Yeah, we'll try to go check as much of that as possible. But before we go or prepare or whatever, are these people really that powerful? Like to keep you here? They can't really use much magic at all. It seems.
No, it's not them. It's the Dark One. He's placed protective wards all around the city that are only against me. I
Yeah, I
hate
suppose.
this
Yeah.
stuff.
Suppose that would be a troublesome issue. Yeah.
I don't know. I suppose you could try. Perhaps if you cast some sort of illusion that's permanent and it's just an asshole constantly, then they'll just believe it's me. And then you can dispel the ward if you're powerful enough.
Yeah, let me just go and do that. Hold on.
Can I cast banish on the ward?
I don't think it works on things or magical effects. It's
Okay.
just creatures.
My joke fell flat. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna remind you guys of shit when I think of it, because, like, we've been playing for a long time, and the shovel, you have a shovel?
I start digging.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Literally. I've always wanted to escape from prison like this. Nimue is just making a tunnel,
That
to
might be
go
a bit
wherever.
out if you care.
Yeah.
Did you actually say anything or do anything with the shovel in front of Nya? Because if not, he's going to, like, lead you to your chamber.
Yeah, I'll take out the shovel. I have this. I don't know where I found it, but I have it. I can dig holes magically.
Would you like to dig me out?
I start digging.
All right, then. Oh, fuck. You start digging. He says, "Not here, not here! This is a place that is sacred from the Shadow One. Just somewhere else. I don't care.
Okay.
Go to the dungeons if you like."
Let's go to the dungeons.
But no, I was going to take you to a room. God,
Well, let's go
don't
to
make
the
any
room.
sense to-
Let's go to our room and then the dungeons.
We're really guessing our way through this.
Uh-huh.
Look, I have a shovel. I have dynamite. Like, what do you want?
Oh, fuck. I
That'll dig a
forgot
hole.
that you could use... Yeah, fairly quickly.
Also, it could prove a very useful distraction. Nimue just fly somewhere, throws a fire knife somewhere, boom. Literally everyone in the city will go there.
Probably, yeah. Alright. So, Nya turns back into his dragon-winged form, and he says, "If I ask you to be silent in public, please stop talking. We don't need to give secrets away to anyone who might be listening, including the Dark One."
She just shakes her head.
And he moves to the southeast, and he just keeps walking, and the bricks open, and he leads you through a passageway up to the highest floor of the temple. It's not really a palace, but it may as well be. And he brings you into a, well, I guess it would be mostly through secret passages, so you don't really know how to get there. Except when you get into the room, there is a door leading to a hallway and a big-ass balcony. You are 5 stories up now? Yeah, because you'd be the top of the
That was a
temple.
lot of stairs.
Dragging the goblin along. He's just throwing up on the stairs.
Are you still sick?
I'm still sick and tuned, drained too.
Oh, geez.
Oh my god, from the radiation.
Yeah.
You don't bounce
did
back
this?
from that shit.
You did this.
I don't know what stage I'm at, but I know like stage 1 maybe, but I know you said I needed just one more save to get out of it.
Yeah, that's right.
Right, me too.
Hey, I rolled a 30. I
Oh, that's
earned that one.
there anything that gives you a temporary reprieve from being sickened?
I think I have something for that, but I
I
don't.
think there's a divine spell where, like, I remember from Joe days where I take the curse on from you, but there's a curse, not sickness.
Oh.
I think.
And it lasts for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's not a curse, it's a disease. And the ginger chew helps you get over the sickness, but this one it doesn't work because it just comes right back. Fuck. That's great. Fuck. Let's see if we can do something about that tomorrow.
Yeah. And hopefully Edmond can get to break my goddess curse.
I did not expect Edmond, the demon summoner, to be here to be helpful with curses and diseases. Not why he was built. He dabbles with demons. Not like, let me kill you and you.
Yep. I mean, he does know divine magic. That's literally healing magic.
So. Doesn't mean he has to use it that way. Alright, so you get into a big-ass circular room. I guess some of you haven't seen this, but for those of you who have seen Aladdin, remember Princess Jasmine's room and how big and wide circular it was?
And
No.
half of it was balcony. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a big-ass balcony. Half of it was balcony. This isn't so much balcony. But there are, I guess, 3 beds that have their own curtains that can be closed around the bed. They're probably double size. And there's a shit ton of pillows on the floor. And you have, like, 2 basins and pitchers of fresh, clear water on both sides of the room. And once he leaves, he'll have food brought in for you. So it looks extremely comfortable. Can't think of anything else that would be here naturally.
I suppose it.
I suppose there might be robes.
Nimue, if you can ask specifically for 2 gallons of water.
We're suffering a drought that is causing starvation. I will try.
Please, I'm starving. Or I'm parched. The stupid curse. Ah.
Is there anything else
Clothes.
I can help you
Clothes.
with?
Clothes.
Well, we do have clothes. We have plenty of clothes.
Any-
All right. I'll bring you just the thing. Yes, Mr. Ghoul.
Any
Yes.
villagers nearby that you would consider evil in your opinion? You bring them in.
Yes, actually, there is. Can I
Yes.
bring him to you?
If he's missing a hand,
Excellent.
I've already met him.
Then you'll be familiar.
Oh, nice.
Well, I hope you liked the appetizer because it looks like you're getting a meal.
I ordered that supersized.
No more finger food.
Oh, John!
How was that the worst of them?
I turned my mask into a bib. Let's do this.
All right. So Nya has, I don't know, like lots of cheese and yes, there'd be lots of meats. Oh, lots of fried food because they have that, and I like it. And it'd mostly be preserved things and like maybe some fruit that's like underdeveloped, like little grapes. And he brings like a pitcher of water. But while Nya is gone, Edmond says, I got all the water you want. It's all right. Let's just go over to a basin. In fact, both basins. And he just fills them both magically with water.
She starts drinking everything.
You know you can burst from that, right?
How am I supposed to stop this?
I can knock you out.
Knock me out then.
Okay, I actually might need some help for that. Mull, you want to give a hand here?
Yeah, sure.
Face plants.
He's like swaggering.
I doing? What am I helping with?
Can you knock her out without knocking yourself out?
Like hit her hard enough to go unconscious? Yeah, sure.
Right.
Don't you have a sleep
Alright.
spell or something? Fuck.
I will non-lethally attack.
Panache.
Demon it makes you
96.
bleed.
What's that?
What, Morg?
Sorry, Jake. What'd you say?
Oh, I said. Edmond says I got a spell. I can summon a demon that can make you bleed to death.
Uh-huh. Nice.
Or Mull. Your choice.
I think whatever happens, she doesn't expect it and just takes it.
Okay. I guess I want to know who knocks her out for later purposes, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
I want to get in line behind Mull, like that scene in Airplane.
Everyone's got a different blunt weapon.
Snap out of it!
Yes, I'll take out my blade and just pommel strike her on the back of the head.
Hey, oh my god! All right, you knock her out. I don't care.
Ah, there's the off switch.
Okay, so Nya brings back clothing for Nimue, and she's unconscious.
I quickly hide my sword.
Nya brought the clothing himself, but everything else was brought in by servants who look frail and like their eyes are hollow, like they are unwell. And so the dude is brought in, but he has a bag over his head. You know it's him because the smell, and he's missing a hand.
I had a random thought. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I was wondering if I could have some kind of magical item that lets me detect evil like a paladin. That would help me a lot.
That's a good point.
Put
I
that
would
on.
too.
Like, you know what?
This is actually probably a really good guy they're trying to get you dispatched.
They said he was bad.
Yeah,
And
the state
I'll
is
believe
all
anyone
on-
that gets me fed. So
That's true.
I read the headline and that's it.
I'm pretty sure this guy used to be a normal person until he somehow went mad with some kind of magic.
Does anybody want to like do weird divinations on him before he gets eaten?
I don't care, dude.
I gotta know, where does Morg eat him, and does anybody get grossed out? Like, there's got to be some sort of dealing with the fact that he's eating a person.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Thankfully, Nimue is unconscious. She doesn't have to
Oh,
deal with it.
okay. You guys can eat your fried animal flesh, and that's fine.
Yeah, it is.
That's already dead.
Well, you haven't given me time yet. I'll get there. I don't know, drag him to a corner. Cover his mouth up.
Okay.
Is he still saying the same thing? Watch it.
Yeah.
Hang on, before you do that, let's make this tidy so we don't make a mess. Let me go ahead and drain him so that he doesn't bleed out all over the place.
I thought you were gonna stop him. You're fucked up too.
Hey,
Very thirsty.
now we're both accountable.
Since he's bad, I feel compelled. I was talking shit last week to Morg, so I gotta make.
Can one of the items that I found on a mummy be a friendship ring I give the raven?
That's awesome. Yes, they were big on turquoise and lapis and gold. So
I like how
there you go.
everyone's increasing their friendship points.
We're bonding as a group.
Yeah.
That's +1 relationship. I don't know what that means.
I would probably give you guys bonuses to like save each other in a situation.
That's kind of cool.
Undead powers
We'll say whatever.
activate.
The friendship rings.
Your powers combined. Let's eat everyone.
Form of super hobo.
Except you only
All right,
kill bad guys.
so-
That's right. Very important.
Okay, so are you draining him to death?
Well, does he need to eat live flesh?
Well, no, it could be recently dead.
Then
Like I think it's within an hour or something. I think it says.
Then yes. Well, not if I think that will create an undead, because I would know.
Well, he won't live that long, so to speak.
I think that your type, not okay. I'm pretty sure that your type of vampire can only be created by someone who agrees to let that kind of evil spirit into their body. Usually through a ritual. So I don't think you can create more
I wondered
vampires.
about that.
And it's really just because we changed what kind of vampire you were, and I wanted to give you more weird abilities. All right, so as he's laying there, he says, "Tell Wadjet I'm sorry."
Rosebud.
I feel better.
Well, now I have to make you
Me?
roll religion. Yeah, because now it would be bad if you
Oh,
knew.
no.
So now you have to know.
Oh God, the spirit of Christ has entered you.
Told you.
You
just
drank
killed
his
my good
blood.
guy.
He's actually a
What?
paladin.
He was a
16
paladin.
is all I rolled. I rolled a 4.
What? Oh, you fudged that. Did you use a reverse
No.
hero point?
I always roll shitty.
That would be a villain point. I don't think he would use that.
A villain point.
Villain point.
I don't actually think... Okay, I guess with a 16, you would know that Wadjet is the name of the hippo goddess statue that he has. He said, "Tell Wadjet I'm sorry."
Is that an evil god?
No. She's basically neutral. She guards over the river Sphinx and transitions. He's dead.
Decisions were made. Now back away. It's gonna get messy.
But not as messy. Because most of the mess
No.
is blood, okay, and viscera. And they're still shiny and slippery. So it might make a mess. But you can be careful, you know?
Think it'd be like a cartoon and pull out a big fork and just wrap
Ew.
his intestines up and I'm trying to
it's-
be
That's
colorful.
right. No!
I'm kidding. He doesn't do that.
No, I know, but I mean he could, but God, just relating to that, that's eating mouthfuls of poop. Why would you do that?
It's all the same, really. Does Cazic poop? How does that work?
No,
It's
he
just
does not.
Just kind of absorbs in.
Yes.
Sweet.
That is how it is written, and it is weird.
I have no butthole. Don't judge me. Nom 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 nom.
So ghouls are like Ken dolls.
Yeah.
Now we need a pin doll painted up like a ghoul.
That's the real curse. There's nothing down there.
When Raven finishes and Kasich moves forward or whatever, acts like he's going to start eating him, Edmond comes forward and he goes, "You mind if I help with the, are we sure he's evil?"
We've had multiple sources tell us that.
Yeah, but who were the sources?
I read it on the internet. That's true.
Must be true.
I say we don't
Do you?
literally know if he is. I mean, how does one detect evil? Unless he had a ring, Jake.
Edmund says, "With the detect
Do you have that spell?
spell." Fuck if I know. Hold on.
I have -1 intelligence. What the hell is magic?
Negative.
What's a spell? Is that like a word? Is that what you do to words?
Oh, and also, woof. He doesn't
Can he-
have-
Can he detect evil?
No, I think he might be able to summon a demon that can, though.
Oh god. Of course. Of course.
Summon a demon. If he knows the guy, then we're fine.
If he knows the guy.
That's my Uncle Bob. Shit. Yeah. You can have him.
I'm looking through all their spells. It's weird to have so many fucking spells that aren't his spells.
I'm like slowly raising an arm to my.
That one has remove disease. I could summon a demon to remove more diseases. Yeah, you're like starting to bite down on the leg.
This kind of crest. Like, which part first?
No,
Hurry up,
he has
old man.
absolutely no way of casting Detect Evil.
So what are you saying, Edmond?
Well, no, well, just I don't like guilt. That's what I'm saying. I don't want any part of this if he's not evil. If he is, great, but
I agree. I would have to atone if I accidentally killed an innocent.
Wait, can somebody read his mind? Could that work?
I punch his head in. Oh, too late.
Can
Oh, not
Snacks read his
anymore.
mind? She's
I don't know. I'm checking.
Can she do some divining with her harrow stuff?
Oh shit, she
Oh,
can
shit.
detect evil.
Nice.
We rogues have a saying. It goes, let's hope for the best.
I think we can pretty much do everything with the party we have.
Probably.
Except for feed me.
Yeah,
Let's go.
we can do that. That's true. All right, so then I guess Raven, you would know that she can detect evil, unless say you just remembered, because I didn't remember.
Can you do it after the fact? Detect evil on a corpse?
Can't even read minds.
Yeah, let's do it, Victoria. I'm curious now. You've got me nervous, Edmund. I thought he was an evil.
He might still be alive. And she comes over and checks, and he's not breathing. And
Put some blood back in him.
Edmund says, the soul lingers in the area for a while after death, and death don't occur until, well, a few minutes after. I've experimented a little bit. And she's like, okay. Morg, are you evil?
Well, there's no alignment in this game, so no.
Okay. Well played.
He's misunderstood.
What's your anathema?
Looney Tunes logo.
I think the way I don't know how is evil described, like how you describe it,
Well-
because I know in D&D it was described as someone who is selfish rather than selfless.
In this case, it's only a spell that essentially detects supernatural evil. So it says only creatures of 6th level or higher, unless divine spellcasters, undead, or beings from the outer sphere have alignment auras at all.
All right.
I mean,
Um,
probably. Like chaotic. No, wow. What am I looking for?
Because
Neutral.
in D&D terms, technically
Okay,
Nimue
I don't
would
know.
probably be evil, but not really now this thing.
Chaotic neutral. That's what I'm thinking. If he had alignment, it would probably be chaotic neutral. No, there isn't one, but that's kind of how I thought of him. So I mean,
I think Victoria would cast cast a different spell and touch Raven's forehead. I don't think she would say a damn thing. So she passes knowledge to you that she just acquired. She's like, surprisingly, Cazic isn't evil, but this man is good and a divine
Oh,
caster.
crap.
Raven just vomits up all his blood.
Here, take it back.
Can I
get
give him
a
a potion?
spoon.
If you have something that removes drain, then maybe. And then, like, can we, I don't know, do medicine checks?
He's not evil, guys.
If only the medicine master weren't knocked out.
That's funny.
Oh yeah,
You have
yeah.
a potion that works for this?
Dr. Quinn, medicine woman's taking a nap.
I can't really tell you what I have. I'm knocked out.
I'll look through her stuff.
Okay, everything's labeled, so I'll tell you what I have.
It's all very organized.
You find 2 Pyronite, Universal
Okay,
Solvent, Potion of Quickness, Ghostly Portal Paint, Potion of Disguise. Yes, I'm naming them all. You find a bunch of healing
Get to what's
potions.
relevant.
Yeah. You find Soothing Tonics, Skin Stitch Salve.
I don't even need that anymore.
Let's see. Oh, fuck. If you're an asshole, you'll use this, but please don't. I have Panacea. It removes basically any curses and diseases.
Well, this isn't a curse or a disease, so I don't think that would help.
Hey, what's that one there?
Yeah, what about
I'm-
Goblin Den?
That smells like peppermint. Can I drink that?
We're all leafing through her shit. She's like passed out.
Edmond would say, I ain't got nothing. I can prepare something when I wake up. Can you take that mug from Hammy? And then I can make sure to restore some of his blood loss. Yeah. Out of character, if he's killed by drained, he's at 0. You can't bring him above 0 from drained because it's a condition. You have to remove the condition first. So you can use medicine to put him at 0, and he stays there until the morning, but then he doesn't heal because he doesn't have any hit points.
But at least that might preserve him until Edmond can do something. Who's good with medicine? Let's
Right.
fix him up. I feel so bad about this. Can
Start
I put
pushing him
can I
away.
put the blood back in?
No! Like, he's not a vampire. He doesn't work that way.
Do IV.
Does drain not
Just like
count
trying to
as...
Flip the switch.
Yes,
from
actually,
set to
there
blood.
is a blood transfusion. No, there's a blood transfusion you can do with medicine skill. I looked it up.
Ooh.
Anybody can do it. I think you can only do it once a week, but you can restore drain from a vampire bite by using the medicine skill and having somebody willing to give living blood.
I'll do it. I'll fall on that sword.
I'm pretty sure...
Give him my blood.
Yeah, it's only Mull and Nimue who can do it. Or unless Victoria wants to.
Or Edmund. We have
Oh,
extras.
yeah.
I'm drained.
Nimue's
too. I'm not giving you any of my
unconscious.
blood.
She's not
Would
willing
Goblin's
because she's
blood even work?
unconscious.
And Victoria
And
is
wasn't
also
it
drained. Edmund
Nimue's
isn't.
god or whatever that lied to me about this guy's goodness?
I don't think
Not-
Selkut has done anything with the party yet.
So I set up a little table, light some candles, and like, well, guys, I guess we're all options. Nope.
Victoria volunteers. Maybe. Yeah.
Wait, you mean the blood drain? Well, yes, because she's used to it, but you do see that she, like, you know how she looks when she's been
Yeah.
drained, and she's still drained from you. Edmund is fine. Just use Edmund.
Yeah, she's not looking so good, Edmund. I think it's gonna have to be you. I'm gonna owe you one, buddy.
What? What? Why? What for what?
You also get a friendship ring.
What in the
I-
hell are we talking about?
I
don't know
need you to
what
give this
I'm
guy
here.
some blood so we can save him. Yeah.
From me. I don't know if you sure about that.
My blood's like 25% alcohol.
I'll owe you big time. I really fucked up here.
I don't know what he's gonna catch from my blood.
Do you
but
have
I can
something
do
weird in
it.
your blood? Something we should know about?
I don't know. I got a couple of curses on me.
Are those? Do I know
mean,
if
he
those
summons
are
demons.
transmitted through blood? Okay, you'll be
They're
fine.
not.
You'll be fine.
It's called an MTD.
All right. Yes, that's right. Magically transmitted disease.
Yep.
So he's like, all right, but I don't want to look. Somebody else do it. So
I'll
he's
do
not
it.
using his medicine skill.
I feel responsible.
You have,
Mhm.
you have medicine?
I'm not great
Oh,
at
damn, okay.
it. 18. Nope, shit, he's bleeding. Somebody help me out here.
think it actually does require hard.
I sit on the floor staring at him like a fat cat looking at an empty bowl.
You guys are conspiring to kill this man in the most horrific
I
way
start
possible.
doing that and he bleeds. And when I screw up and I'm like tempted by the blood, so I just like stand up and walk away.
That makes sense. And then nobody's gonna help. A blood transfusion which requires a DC 20 medicine check.
So close.
And guess
All right,
who-
no options.
And guess who does that automatically?
Red Devil, what'd you say?
Guess who does it automatically?
Oh yeah, of course you do.
Nobody conscious.
Anybody else have medicine?
Well, if Edmond is bleeding, he'll be like, all right, put your finger there. Right there. And he's like, well, hold on a second. Hammy, come here. Thank you. You're a good squirrel.
Would you like Mull to try?
You any good at this?
Is he gonna vomit
No.
on?
How about you assist me, and I'll do it.
Mull currently has a -3 to medicine.
Well, he
all
doesn't-
right, step aside. I got this. All
He
right, whose
vomit.
blood's going into whom?
Thomas right into the wound.
You don't even know where the blood's going.
You think Edmond would let him continue at that point?
Well, no, once he realized, but he wouldn't know at first. He doesn't know how unskilled he is at it.
All right.
He gets out his
Who's
dagger.
got the blood?
Edmund rolls his medicine to aid you.
I'm gonna need that bucket.
Go ahead and roll. I gotta get
You
dice.
guys are gonna kill him for real.
Shit.
First,
The dice
first
maker.
the blood goes in the bucket. Then I open up a hole in him and pour the blood in.
Wait, see, I'm about to have 2 meals.
0.
Holy
Does that meet DC
fuck.
20?
I think he just dies.
Did you get bullets? Ow.
Nope. I didn't carve the hole big enough. All the blood didn't get in.
Yeah. It's a 0 crit fail.
It is.
Technically, I
Double
failed by
crit
20.
fail.
Edmund blades out.
No,
Shit. I need more blood. Need more blood.
All right, Edmund becomes drained 1, and he slaps you with a bloody hand. He goes, hold on a second. Hammy, are you gonna have to do this? Come here, you fucking squirrel. Oh god, I gave Hammy medicine, didn't I?
I think my cloak has medicine, come to think of it.
Oh my god.
Hammy adds 14.
What's happening?
Article clothing is more competent than my character.
While this is all happening, my cloak takes the 2 ends of itself and is like doing this to its non-face, like, oh my god, you guys.
All right, so Edmund is going to aid the squirrel.
As he bleeds.
Oh, I can roll for Hammy, see how well he does.
Much better.
Yay! Hammy did it! And Edmund critically succeeded the aid. Jesus Christ. All right, so Hammy seems like he's listening to Edmund, but that he doesn't really need to. It's just like that's what you do because you're familiar. All right, so a tube is brought from somewhere. How would they actually do this? Whatever. Pig intestine, and they're
Hey, you just cut a hole and pour the blood in.
this.
Gotta use a funnel.
No time, damn it.
Actually, I gotta say, alchemists would probably have tubing because they probably have to.
Mhm.
So anyway, they start transferring blood and it starts flowing. It takes 10 minutes for him to lose.
All
drain
while
1.
this is happening, Raven's out on the balcony pouting.
And you can smell it.
I am
Wouldn't he be
also
drained too,
pouting
'cause-
for a different reason.
Wouldn't Edmund be drained too because he got drained 1 from the crit fail?
Yeah.
Oh. We're all
But the
offensive,
dude gets-
though.
he recovers one of his drained. Oh, actually, the first time that you give blood, you don't get drained. It's after that. So he is only drained 1, and the other dude is now drained 1 less. So I don't know, drained 9.
It'll be fine.
You're pretty. If it was me DMing, I wouldn't have. I would have just said that dude died on that crit fail.
It's possible. Oh, well, but they were trying to get it from Edmond. Not
Yeah.
like if they critically fail stabbing a guy at full hit points, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Robert, you have a good serial killer face on today.
I just finished practicing.
Where's the body?
Talk to the serial
You're not
killer.
drinking Chianti, are you?
No.
And fava beans aren't good no matter what you do.
I've
with
never
them.
actually seen
Suits
fava
hair well.
beans.
What are fava beans? Let's see. Hold on.
They go good with liver, apparently.
They're just beans.
Oh, I've had
Like-
them.
like-
Yeah, they're okay.
What is the squeaking? Is that Red Devil's scenery again?
I think it's my squeaky chair.
No,
Good
it's
stuff.
rhythmic. Oh my god. Yeah, it's your chair.
There's spring.
That
and he's
sounds
oiling.
weird.
Do you have like a mouse in your chair or something?
It's
Yeah, it sounds like
I
a bird
see it on it
tweeting.
a lot. It's not very like it's starting to break in some places, so it's pretty bad. I gotta buy a new one.
Yeah,
Wow.
slow down those
interesting.
burritos, my boy.
I am curious, is Cazic like ravenously leaping over the edge and going to eat people? He can fall 4 stories just fine.
No. Just sucking it up, watching this debacle unfold in front of him.
Victoria does look like she's frequently glancing your way. Like whenever you are like scanning anywhere, she's like looking at you out of the side of her eye, like a little worried about you.
About Kasich?
Yeah,
Hmm.
she took his dinner.
You all took my dinner. Isn't it sleepy time for everyone? No, I know you want to save the holy man.
Anybody else need some medical operation?
Can I eat just like,
no
Damn good.
more medicine. No more medicine.
can I
checks
eat
for
like
you.
actual, like, just a cooked meat? Does that count or no? Like just actual normal food?
It is flesh.
Why do I keep forgetting what I said? I think it's because I had the wrong idea about it in the first place, so I don't trust myself now, no matter what. A small or larger creature that died in the last
Nice.
hour. Okay, so you can eat whatever you want, but it doesn't satisfy you unless they died in the last hour. Which is why it's
Really
usually
eye
raw.
fucking that guy there. Looking pretty good.
We need the regeneration spell.
What you guys need to do is turn your backs for about 5 minutes. And then plug your ears. Hum a tune.
Raven feels so guilty.
That's kind of
Yes,
awesome.
this actually is kind of
I
comical
don't
how
know.
it's all played out. The one person that could have helped the most is asked out. Everyone else that's tried to help has failed. And we were led to believe that he was evil when he's actually not. This is actually pretty, in my opinion, this is actually pretty funny.
At least you can come back from being
This-
drained. You can't come back from being eaten.
That's how Raven's
I mean,
making
maybe
himself feel
like
better.
a wish
Yeah.
spell, but I don't think we could do that.
But you can get a little eaten and be fine. Like the hand is gone, he's still alive.
See the other hand attendees.
Damn, regenerates a 7th ranked spell.
Yeah, we're not getting it for a few levels.
Yeesh.
All right, so let's say, well, interrupt me if something changes. But you guys, wake up in the morning just fine and well rested, and I don't remember. So, Robert, can you please roll your stupid fortitude thing again? In fact, can you like drink something before you roll it?
Yeah, I did. I did drink it yesterday, so I get a +2.
Okay.
I have to roll that too because I was a stage
I'll be
1.
back.
You know what? Sickened gives me a -2 on it, so I'll just cancel that out.
Works.
It is the top of the hour. Robert.
Thank you. I was wondering.
22.
It's a fortitude save.
Yes.
I don't think that does.
34. Give me.
22 is a critical
Whoa.
failure.
Nice.
What?
Does this kill the goblin? I advance 2 stages, don't I?
Yes. 34 is a success. So Nimue is fine.
Yeah.
She loses her dream condition. It's weird. All right, so you were at Sicken 2, stage 3. You go to stage 5.
shit.
So you gain 1 more. So you are now drained 4 and Sicken 3.
Uh,
Yeah, this has gotta end.
oh, guys, I don't feel that good.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. I'm probably gonna regret this.
On the
I'm gonna
Mhm.
read Panacea, what it does real quick. And I'll probably give that to you because 4 drained.
I know. Hey, Morg, you're back in time to go on break.
Sweet. I'm no way here. Wish I could eat a corpse. Doop 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 doop.
It,
Hey, if everybody else leaves the screen, then Kazic is alone with the
That's
body.
all,
It just makes
folks.
sense.
This whole scene's been a
We
Looney
come
Tunes.
back.
It's fucking right.
we come back and it's like, didn't he have one hand?
does everything that Mull have count as either curses or diseases?
Yeah.
Nimue pulls out what appears to be a very, very shiny bottle with a golden magical liquid labeled Panacea.
In Greek lore, it's usually in a vessel made of ivory, so it's
Whoa.
ridiculously expensive.
So yeah, there you have it.
What the?
I was saving this for a rainy day, but I guess you can have it.
No, I don't want to. I don't
I'll
want to be
take it.
bother.
No, you look like you're about dead.
Does feel a little worse than yesterday.
Yeah, I'll probably find another somewhere.
This is 450 gold he's offering you.
I know. Yeah.
And a level 13 magic item or potion.
Damn.
So
I mean, you know, out of character, you know, I'm happy to make a new character.
It's just friendship rings all over the place tonight. Just everyone's being nice to each other. This is great.
do you
Or
want
we
to
can
make a
have,
new character? Because I can.
We can have Jake make me an irradiated archetype.
Yes!
Just chunks of
Oh,
flesh
that's
falling off.
cool. It'd be like the chaos the cursed maelstrom, but like damaging.
Nice. Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, I made that irradiated troll. I could just use that.
Yeah. So yeah, if you're willing to give it, I'll take it.
Remember that it only has a counteract modifier of plus 20, so it's essentially the same thing as what Edmond uses, except it's a much higher bonus to the check.
So it's not a
So
sure thing.
yeah, it still might not work. You actually have to roll a 12 for it to succeed.
Got hero points.
Yeah, that's true.
At least one.
Do you want to use it?
It's I'll leave it up to you. Do you want to give it to me or not? Thanks. Yeah, go.
She dies inside a little.
She dies inside.
Oh, that's good. They just got is that peppermint?
Okay, so roll a d20. Peppermint. Yeah, it's peppermint.
Please.
You know, Pepto-Bismol is slightly radioactive. Yeah.
Yeah, bismuth. I don't like it. All right, Devil, are you gonna roll?
Oh, me? Oh.
Oh yeah, who's
Oh,
rolling?
shit. Should I roll the big die or should I roll Foundries? However,
Well, let's
I
see. It could be whoever has more hero points.
Yeah, I'll roll and I won't use the hero point.
Yeah, but
oh, look,
that's
I rolled
42.
what is it?
Yeah. Wait, what is that?
Natural 20. No, I actually rolled an
I
18.
rolled a 21.
but
What are the odds of that?
yeah. I rolled an 18, but yeah. I wanted to use a hero point just for fun, but no. Yeah, 18.
You rolled an 18.
Yes.
Like a nat 18.
Right. You don't.
Uh-huh.
You don't have any negative penalties at all.
I don't think so, unless a thirst gets
No,
me.
not you, Robert. All of the conditions go away.
Say goodbye to
damn.
your new character.
That actually tasted really good. You got another one of those?
No,
You don't.
no, that was the only one.
The bottle's half the value.
Thanks. Yeah, now I feel great.
Yeah.
Ah.
No more sickened. The fighter having sickened was going to suck. Thank you.
I do one thing.
Fun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we needed our highest damage dealer. I don't care if it's a goblin, a fucking giant, a pile of sludge. When you're rolling 69 to 96, you're staying in the group.
I like to imagine that if you roll a new character, it would be a ghost.
Mhm.
Just to have a squad of undead.
A ghost goblin. Actually, yeah, it could all be undead. Break. We're going on break.
Break!
Break time. Break.
Be right back in 8 minutes.
Something like that.
All is well. My medicine check is back to.
History of the Impossible Lands Part 2, The Rise of Nex and Geb. Following the fall of the Queen of Ebon Feathers, the southern reach continued to blossom. Goods once more flowed over the mountains from the Mwangi Expanse, roads and irrigation systems were built across the Badlands, and towns gradually grew into cities. During this time, Quantium first rose to prominence as a major seaport on the eastern coast of Garand, receiving ships from Vudra, Iblidos, and far-off Tian Sha. Then came the pharaoh Keneton. Pious, cunning, and equally skilled in war and administration, Keneton brought a temporary halt to Osirion's slow decline. In a lightning series of military campaigns, he reunited the disjointed Osirion lands and brought the southern reaches back under the control of Sothis. In the process, he put many warlords and renegade mages to flight to the farthest edges of the empire. One of them was the man who would become known to history as Geb, the Ghost King. A lesser son of one of Sothis's greatest noble houses, Geb's appointed role in life was to become a wizard and mortuary priest so he might better support his family's ambitions to the throne. Though brilliant, determined, and ruthless, Geb couldn't save his house when it went against the favored of the gods. Keneton sundered the family's armies, entombed alive their leaders, and sent the rest to exile. Most vanished from the face of history, but not Geb. Traveling from Sothis to the southernmost reaches of what the Osirians considered the civilized world, Geb arrived in the port town of Mechitar, old home of the Queen of Ebon Feathers. He tarried there for a little while before politely asking the nomarch of the province to make him king. When the provincial governor laughed at the young upstart, Geb tore the nomarch's soul from his body. In short order, Geb was crowned king of a new country, which he named after himself and his lost house. A few decades after Keneton's death, another great mage arose in the southern reach. Nex was no scion of the nobility, but a Quantium Wharf orphan who learned his first spells from the weather wizards and sea mages there. Eerily attuned to the great beyond, the young Nex became a wanderer and an adventurer, guided by the tantalizing hints of power and glory and immortality he saw in his visions. Where exactly he went during those years is a matter of considerable conjecture, but it's known that Nex traveled several times to the Mwangi Expanse and found a great deal of occult lore there. Persistent rumor holds he visited the lost city of Erd and learned some of the forbidden magics that brought about its end. When Nex returned to Quantium, he came at the head of an army of summoned monstrosities, squamous and twisted things that hailed from the furthest corners of the great beyond. The city surrendered without a fight, and so Nex became the Wizard King, ruler of the northern part of what had been Osirion's southern reach. The Archmage's War. No one quite knows the truth of how the Grand Necromancer Geb and Master Archmage Nex came to blows. save for the two main participants, and neither has ever seen fit to eliminate the matter. Nevertheless, the historical consensus is that it was a professional rivalry gone sour in the most spectacular way possible. Initially, the two mage-ruled lands seemed relatively comfortable with one another, engaging in trade, diplomatic missions, and all the standard trappings of peaceful neighboring nations. At this time, the land of Geb was still an overwhelmingly living land, with the dead appearing only in the necromancer's armies or toiling at the most thankless tasks. The two wizards visited with one another, and while they might not have been precisely friends, they were cordial. Geb and Nex were the only two archmages in the region. Indeed, they were the most powerful wizards of their age. No one else understood the nature of magic and power on that level. No one else could appreciate the finest points of occult theory and thaumaturgical control they demonstrated. Geb and Nex had no peers but each other, and it was only natural each would begin to show off their powers to the one person in the world who could grasp the significance of their achievements. What had started as a friendly, professional sort of competition grew ever more vicious, for neither wizard could stand being second best at anything. The two mages began to quarrel, and then to fight. Historians mostly agree Nex, who was brash, confident, and aggressive, made the first attack against his more phlegmatic rival, though Nex's partisans have long claimed it was in response to some hidden Gebite gambit. In any case, war erupted between the two countries and lasted for well over 1,000 years. The Geb-Nex War, the Mage War, the 1,000-Year War, it was one of the most destructive conflicts Golarion had ever seen, before or since. The two archmages had immense supplies of power and equally vast reserves of spite. Time and time again they assaulted one another with summoned hosts, killing spells, and mundane weapons. The number of battles was so great that even the chroniclers grew weary of cataloging them all. On one occasion, Geb cast a pall of night across the land, an endless darkness that was pierced by only the faintest rays of sunlight at high noon. Curtains of murk obscured vision, and shapeless things of wind and malice crept across the border. Nex developed a countermeasure and sent a baleful fire racing through every strand of shadow in the land, burning Geb's spell away. Another time, Nex developed a new ritual, the Rain of Venomous Teeth. The Archmage found and slew an old dragon, and then used the worm's broken fangs to make an elixir in a great pit on the border. Once the viscous potion was ready, Nex summoned a mighty wind to carry it over Geb and rain the mixture on the land. Each drop held a fleck of dragon bone suspended inside, like an insect in amber. As each drop landed, it transformed into a venomous serpent that slithered away to kill all it could find. Faced with the mass poisoning of his people, Geb summoned a clammy gray mist from somewhere deep beneath the earth, and then had undead servants kill every now sluggish serpent they could find. On another occasion, Geb uncovered an ancient leviathan in the abyssal depths of the sea. He raised it with necromancy and labor alike. Of its bones, he made a monstrosity as big as a cathedral that walked on its ribs and lashed at its foes with 3 fluke-tipped tails. Geb had the horror creep toward Quantium under the waves to wait until Nex was absent to attack. The assault was only barely beaten off when an apprentice mage spotted the controlling diadem inside the Leviathan's skeletal brain case and gave her life to dislodge it. According to legend, the uncontrolled beast returned to the ocean and still lurks off the coast of Nex. It was after this assault that the Archmage constructed the 2 Quantium Golems, a matched pair of titans, to guard the city in his absence. Yet there were also some times of peace. The 1,000-Year War is better thought of as an endless series of dreary ceasefires and uneasy truces, punctuated by short, horrific bouts of war. The two mages were evenly matched, and so they would spend years, even decades, searching for some new gambit that might give them the edge. During one such foray, Nex ventured north to Absalom and constructed his spire there, aiming to besiege the city and take the Starstone by force. According to popular legend, he nearly succeeded, only to turn back as being unwilling to pay the final price to ascend to godhood. Though in truth, no one knows quite why the siege of Absalom ended.
$21 and $23 on our
Okay.
rolls.
I guess both of you saw.
I tell the audience what's happening.
We just got. Oh, okay. So while you guys were sleeping, a little kitten got shoved like in a crack of the door. It was open briefly. A little kitten was thrown in, and the door was shut. And it looks just like a black cat. In fact, it looks a lot like Nya, but it's probably like a year old. I guess it's not technically a kitten, like an adolescent. And it starts like slowly creeping toward Nimue while she's asleep.
I'm gonna crawl over it really fast on all fours.
Okay, it runs. Yeah. It runs and hisses, and you hear its claws on the stone.
Are you evil?
Would you like to know?
So yeah,
It's a cat.
It's a black cat. It's all bad luck and shit. I befriend it.
Oh, God. Roll nature. Good luck.
Oh, dude, I
Oh
have
my
awesome
God.
nature.
you might need a
absolutely.
negative for being undead.
I have a negative 1. I rolled an 18. Suck it.
That's actually really good. Okay, it seems less afraid of you. I mean, it's still like you chased it, so it's still a cat. But it's like stopping now, like just looking at you. It's lowered down and it goes.
When they make that noise, it means they want you to pet them.
I don't think it wants my hands to touch it.
Let's say that Nimue could have been like through her concussion, and she might wake up at the sound of a cat hissing and screeching.
That's arched. Hold
you
on.
know,
It's got its arched, which is back arched. I also have my back arched on all fours. Kind of like impersonating it.
What cat?
That's the best
Anyone
thing
was
to
like,
do.
what cat? No, it's what? What's going? What? Cazic, what are you doing?
Cazic is arched like a cat. He goes.
Claws are like clinking against the floor.
And who is this kitten right here? What's going on?
When you stand up and you can see the cat, it like comes down, like lifts its head up a bit, and its ears perk up, and then like back down, then up at you, and then back down, like it's scared, but it wants to look at you.
I crouched down a bit.
How many cats do you have?
I have one, but I've had plenty.
Is this another one?
Do you have nature, Red Devil?
Nature, I believe I might. Yes, I'm trained in nature.
I did not expect that. Okay.
Yeah.
Could you please roll the nature?
I gotta know what plants I'm picking to make potions.
Oh, that makes sense.
24.
Okay, and clearly you've had a cat, so you understand cats.
I let him sniff my hand a bit.
Do you go close enough to be between Cazic and the cat?
Yes.
Now,
I'm just giving plenty of opportunity
The
for
re-
Cazic to do things.
all you got to
Gets
do
into my piranha mouth.
if you want to get a cat's attention these days, all you have to do is make that noise. Every animal in the house
God.
will come running.
Yes.
Or
Yep.
completely ignore it.
See, my cat doesn't like treats for some reason. So he just likes the dry food that we give him. He doesn't really eat anything else. The crunchy noise that he likes is the catnip.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Or marijuana, if you. Well, cats love the smell. It's in the same family.
Yeah. Careful, YouTube doesn't restrict the video because he said that word.
You never know.
Why didn't you think of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can talk about
We
we can talk about eating bodies and all that kind of stuff. Marijuana. Whoa. Stop it. That's against Jesus Christ or something.
Oh God, I hope not. All right. So if you get between Cazic and the cat, then the cat just comes over to you and seems immediately friendly, and you feel the tingling of the mystical bond forming.
I keep it going as much as I can, and hopefully no one disturbs us.
Okay.
Brown. No friendship ring for the cat. I'll slink back to my corner.
He seems friendly, and he's a little shaggier than Nya was. Just more poofy. There's more fur than Kitty, it seems. But he's purring and seems to like you, and is just like waiting. Like, obviously, if you know cats enough, you probably know that it wants food.
Do I get a ton of shit.
Oh, there's all
and
kinds of
stuff. I'll
food, isn't there?
give him cat food.
Like chicken and whatever meat they have left.
I pull out some catnip and food.
How the hell do you have cat?
I have a literal cat in my head. Nimue probably likes the catnip.
Yeah, so what? Then
Fair.
you eat it and he gets it?
I think they like salvia too.
Salvia
Like,
divinorum?
yeah.
I did that once.
Yeah.
Never again. It was fun for like 10 seconds. I got a story for that for later.
It was like this.
Like if
Yeah, it was like the same as a cigarette. Why am I doing this?
if Nimue has something, it's gotta be catnip. Like that's the only thing that she has to have.
Okay. Catnip is weird. So you whatever you bond with the cat. I was thinking that because it was born after Nya got here, that it has some sort of the red coloration in it from his wings because he's been infused with that. So I don't know if that would be like red around the eyes or like red streaks in its fur or whatever you want to do. I don't care. And you name it too.
About red eyes and some tigerish stripes.
Like red tiger stripes? Okay. He needed a familiar back.
So I shouldn't eat it. Is that what you're saying?
I thought that was the first thing you were
You
gonna
guys
do when you
have
approached
food
it.
brought to this room for me, and you keep denying me. I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna start pulling back friendship.
We'll
rings.
get you food. Come on. Let's shovel you out of here and let's get you food.
Actually, at nightfall, he and I should walk the town.
Actually, when people slept, I mean, it doesn't have to be a person that eats. It's a dead thing. Could be an animal.
If you guys wanted to last night, we
Yes.
could say that you did.
Yeah,
Did you
we'll
want
say
to?
that happens.
I think that's probably our MO typically.
We're hunting.
Okay.
We're hunting buddies.
So you tell us that you're gonna keep watch,
Yep.
and then you just go leave us there.
To be honest, you're safe with me. Probably not around. Consider this a favor.
And honestly, after all this happens, Nimue just notices the pile of clothes on the ground. Just, oh, nice. And she just changes in front of everybody like it's literally
All
nothing.
right, I pull out my phone.
It is as revealing and slutty as
Sweet.
possible.
On it, yeah.
I've seen those abs.
Because Nya
Somehow, yeah.
Nya picked it out for you, so he's obviously messing with you.
Do you do crunches?
It's close. It is close.
Yeah.
Does the rest of your body look all stitched together like your face?
I thought. Didn't she lose all that?
She is no longer stitched up. She is scorpion.
Oh, that's right.
It's okay.
That's right. My bad.
Yes.
It's really hot here, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So Mull doesn't like the heat. He's gonna go naked and just use his disguise spell to put clothes on him.
Oh my god.
What a great idea!
Yeah.
I want that in real life.
Yeah. Be nice.
Just say if you hear that flopping around whenever he walks, don't worry about it.
Yep. Blowing in the wind.
Does anyone hear this rhythmic slapping? It's getting annoying.
It's really quiet though.
And high pitch.
It's quite free. You should try it.
Like a little whistle.
The two undead, when they were wandering the streets, they heard lots of people waking up from bad dreams. People weren't sleeping very well. In fact, some people were just walking around at night because they couldn't sleep. So it does seem like the whole city is just disturbed.
By the way, Edmond, please spell curse.
C-U-R-S-E.
Curse. Spell.
C-U-R-S. Yeah. Damn it, he beat me to it.
Spell curse.
Spell curse!
Damn it.
It's desperate, man.
See?
She can't
He
speak.
out-Johned me.
Okay.
Okay. It's spelled like the monster earn a curse, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. He adds. Okay. How much does he add? Oh, it's proficiency, so it's 10 plus 5 that he adds. What is your intelligence? Yeah, 5. So he adds 15. Oh, for your thirst, that is a success. That's a success. That's gone.
Nimue instantly yells, "Ha! Take that, Wadjet! I win! I win!"
Oh, that's great to do. Oh, shit.
She has a very different perspective on the gods.
Yeah. Was anybody else still? Oh, Victoria's fucked from the. Oh, she hasn't even rolled yet today. John, will you roll a fortitude for her, or
Not you are
can
taking
you?
over her.
I think I. Yeah, I have to now.
Come on, Victoria.
If you don't make it, I have a solution to that.
Of course you do. She's level 5. She's not gonna make it.
Well, she's not gonna die, is she?
Well, she can eventually. Oops.
This
that's
from the
reflex.
radiation.
Yeah.
By the way, out of curiosity, is Wadjet still alive or known in the present time?
Yes, but the deities from outside the Osirion area, the deities of the Osirion area are seen as not very active. So, like, people worship Nethys and Sarenrae there, not the regular deities. But in ancient Osirion, they're still very active, so you'd have a different perspective on them.
Yeah.
So she got a 24, and that's a fail. It's not a critical failure. Could have been worse.
Remember, I don't know if you ever used the anti-plague thing, the +2. Did you get to use that?
I don't remember. It's been a week.
Yes.
Did she?
Because
It doesn't matter. Still a failure. It's a 32.
Oh shit. I don't know if I would have made that.
Radiation sucks.
so I basically succeeded by 2, and I thought I did pretty well.
Right.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm going to try to remove her. What happens to her first? Damn it! She's not marked with the drained anymore. I think she was at least. Oh, that's right. She was at least at stage 3. So she went to stage 4. So she's
wow.
drained 3 and sickened 3.
Oh.
Hey, just give her another one of those potions you gave me.
I don't have another. That was my only one.
Are any of your potions?
I can't make
Are
them.
any of your potions seasoning?
Let's
No.
see what I have. I have things that can help you, but not that can outright cure you. So let's see. Well, let's start with the anti-plagues.
What's going on with the guy laying on the ground? How's he doing?
He is asleep. He is unconscious, and Edmond keeps failing at the counteract check for the disease on her.
I have one more +2 for your daily saves.
Just don't give it to her. There's not much of a point.
There's always going to be.
You need me to
Or
put more
snack.
blood in that guy?
No. What? What do you mean blood? What are you talking about?
We put some blood in him last night while you were sleeping.
Hey, Nimue's awake. Now she can donate her body parts.
What
Yeah, we
are
can borrow
you?
some of your blood.
I'm not a
Drop the
flip.
bucket in
What?
front of you.
What's going on here?
We need to save the main character.
We need you to bleed into this bucket so I can pour that blood into that guy over there.
That's not how that works. What?
That's not how that works.
I'm a doctor.
It's a bucket.
I look at the guy.
I mean, I'm not going to cup it in my hands.
I want to make a medicine check just to see what's up with him. Also, why is this guy here?
What is, off curiosity, real quick, what is Mull's intelligence?
What do you like to know? Much higher than you.
Well, yeah, but it's comical. I just want to know, is it pretty low?
I got a +1 in intelligence, -1
Okay,
wisdom.
that's still pretty good. Just playing it out.
I roll a natural 1 and I succeed on this stupid blood transfusion. Fuck. 29, and what's wrong with him?
Well done. Oh, he is drained 10. He's missing a hand.
Walters.
He's dehydrated. And medically, I think that's everything. He's got skin burns too.
Yes, I have a quenching potion for the dehydration. I'll give that to him.
Didn't we talk about this before and it doesn't do that?
It does for non-magic, like for the curse that Nimue had. That's what it didn't do.
Yeah, I mean, for like natural dehydration, should that work?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought this was like gets rid of fire and acid.
Yeah, it does that, but it does also like literally quench you.
Oh, sorry. Okay, never mind.
Yes.
Okay, while you're doing that to him, Edmond is casting whatever the hell it's called, the getting rid of cursey things. And how many of these castings should he use on Victoria? Because he has 6 total he could do. The first one missed by 1, the second one was a failure, and the third one was a failure. So he's already cast 3. He could cast 3 more.
Is there anyone else in the party that could benefit from those?
Not at the
Says
moment.
dead guy.
My question is, are anyone's going to benefit from saving this fucking dude?
No, Victoria we're
Oh.
talking about for him.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We're talking about both. I switched to Victoria.
Nimue's got a curse on her currently, right?
No,
No,
yeah, she's fine. Like,
Okay.
She's completely cured at this point.
The river curse.
I leave it
stuff?
up to Edmund's judgment
Okay,
since
cool.
he's the healer.
It's NPC on NPC. I don't know how much you care. Because, like, Edmund will have spells, or Victoria might die. So, I don't know.
I mean, she's been pretty useful with the ability to see into people's dreams and do the harrowing stuff.
That's true. Cool, it only took 5 castings. But she's
Awesome.
cured.
And
Mother.
Nimue is gonna genuinely just now try herself with no help to do a blood transfusion and give her some of it.
All right, well, you gave the quenching potion to the dude, which means you had to wake him up. So he seems delirious when you wake him up. He's just
Really?
out of it, like he's been through a ringer.
You don't say. The crazy guy is still crazy.
Hopefully, maybe the death snapped him out of whatever. He wasn't.
You give him the potion, I think it was,
Yes.
and he looks like he enjoys it a lot, and he nods, and he like pats your hand.
This is one hand.
He doesn't seem to share like yes, it's
Sorry, I
one
had
hand.
to point that out. I plays out cinematically. It's funny. It's funny when I picture in my mind that he only has the one hand. Or it's even funnier when he does it with a stub.
Yeah, he pats her hand with a stub. And so he sits up after you gave that to him, and he just sits against the wall, seeming like he's trying to rest, collect himself. Because he has 8 hit points.
Nimue says, does it seem like every single time I've waked up, woken up in this past time, whatever, you are on the brink of death, and I have to save you every time.
Every time you're also woken up, you change clothes, so it's a weird thing.
He smiles and nods at you when you talk to him.
All right, now stay still, because I'm gonna give you some of my blood. Because somehow, I look at Raven. You got drained of your blood.
Raven looks down in shame.
Cazic smiles behind his mask.
Victoria puts a hand on Raven's wrist and says, "You didn't
I gotta
know."
be more careful though. I was so thirsty.
Oh, now he understands the hunger.
He's starting to come to grips with it.
It
30.
takes 10 minutes.
Wow.
I just assumed you would succeed.
I would have succeeded on a natural one. I just wanted to do it.
Could have been a critical.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a critical success. It doesn't change anything though. You give more blood to him? No.
No.
So after 10 minutes, you aren't negatively impacted, and he gets back another 8 hit points.
Oh, nice.
I guess it'd be 10. So he's at 20 now. Am I gonna have to make a character sheet for this guy?
Yeah, what's his name? What's his lore? What's his family like?
Old crazy dude. That's
Watch
his name.
it.
Yes, his name's Watch
It
It.
Not
Then
watch it. Watch
should be could have been dinner.
it. Yeah. I like how I literally just realized, because I'm stupid, that he was saying watch it, not watch it.
Oh fuck, he was. I thought he was saying watch it. I thought
He was saying
I
watch
thought
it.
I thought he was saying watch it too. Like
Yeah, what are we watching?
Moon Knight.
Okay, so in case anybody needs to help me remember later, Victoria is not cursed with anything anymore. Is everyone cured now at this point?
I think so.
Can we take off
Okay.
her icon?
clothes. All right, icon.
Where is she? Oh,
That's
yeah.
drained.
Is that? Well, that's drained. Yeah. Oh, but isn't she still drained? Oh no, that's right. She recovers drained over one night. That's right. Yeah, we talked about this
So,
because the rules say take a week, but not for players.
Looks like we're all tipped up.
so do we agree that from this point on, we will not be trusting anybody, because they could literally be an ancient god in disguise?
Yes.
Right?
I don't trust any of these people now.
I don't know. Why did you
Could
say-
it even be one of us?
Now we're all.
I mean, you guys have all kept watch and stay here the whole night, right? So as long as we keep an eye on each other, no one can really disguise us ourselves.
So what's the plan today?
Oh,
We got this Lotus to go get, don't we?
Yeah, south.
Are we leaving this guy
I guess
here,
so.
or is he a new party member?
I think he's
oh God!
I think he's
no.
on the mend.
Please, no.
So we'll leave him here to his own fate.
yeah, if he's at 20 hit points, he'll be okay, I think. That's me, John talking, not Raven.
We'll leave the blood bucket next to him in case he needs more blood. when he wakes up.
Can he speak?
He's more blood.
Chug,
Thank
chug,
God.
chug, chug.
Blood. Healing potions are made out of blood.
Blood is not fun to drink. Our instincts say this is not food or water. What are you
Yes.
doing?
I've had a bad nosebleed once. It was not great. Very coppery.
My
Oh, yeah.
daily thing that I make is oil of corpse restoration, which I probably just give it to Cazic. Here, put this on, rub it on yourself. because we don't really want to attract attention. This will make you look normal.
How long does it last?
I have 2 of them. One I made for free, and another I just have. It lasts 8 hours.
Oh wow.
Can you transfer that to my inventory somehow?
Yes. I actually have to refresh because I see everything black, but y'all transfer that to your inventory.
Weird. Okay. I just realized something. Watch It starts praying. I said he's a divine caster. He should be a divine caster.
As in his prayer once everyone leaves.
He can
What?
fix himself
We're
now.
gonna have to make us. Make a whole ass character sheet for this guy.
God,
Well, let's
Always like a-
go adventuring.
profit for this fucking god. That'd be weird. All right, let's go.
Let me give you the.
Robert, what'd you say?
I said, let's go adventuring.
Okay.
As as everyone
then-
leaves, I wait and be the last one to leave, and I give him 50 gold and tell him I'm sorry.
Can I roll stealth to hide from Raven and wait longer? Never. No, I won't kill him and take the gold. Let's go.
Do you have the thing, Morg?
Do I have to refresh? Hold on.
No, you don't have to refresh.
Let me make my character sheet. Sorry.
You are
The-
not
the guy-
allowed to move items to this character.
I swear to you, that was turned on.
Where are all the?
Dude, why lag?
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, oil of one life.
At this,
Oil of corpse restoration.
Oh no, that's I don't have that. Nope. You said you have 2?
I have 2, but I gave you the one daily one that I made for free.
Did you need the other one? Is there another? Is there
mean-
another corpse that you're aware of?
I look at Raven.
Oh, he's handsome. It's fine. Throw some paint
Okay,
on.
fine. You can have both
Throw
then.
some paint on him.
But this one, you can actually just save it around for.
Can I pass for the living?
This one actually.
You got green
I
skin,
mean,
bro.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks kind of like
you
a.
just look pale green.
He's an orc, right?
Mhm.
So that's not weird.
I'm pretty sure I've seen orcs your skin color normally.
Yeah. Just keep your mouth shut.
Mhm.
Don't show those fangs.
I mean,
Well, he's got an underbite
That's
anyway
also
with
pretty
his
normal, I think.
tusks.
Oh right,
yeah.
those cold iron
Yeah.
tusks.
You could pass as an orc from a savage tribe probably without. Yeah, that's about it.
Did you settle the potion thing? Because I can't find the setting.
Oh,
Yeah, I give him 2.
Yeah.
You had it. Yeah.
I will keep it in mind. I can do that as a role player. So whenever we need
Okay.
to go somewhere where I don't like a hideous monster, I'll throw the potions and walk right in. Sound good?
Great. That's awesome. All right. It's gonna take you days to get there again. Actually, it'd probably take 2 days to get to the Delta. So halfway to where you came from.
Someone in the
And
chariot.
while we're sneaking out, finally I can use it. I put on my clandestine cloak and appear as normal and drive looking as possible.
I forgot you had that.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool.
So everyone can look normal besides Raven.
And orcs aren't totally uncommon
I mean,
around
he's
here,
just
and
an orc,
they're
so to speak.
they're not treated like they are in Avestan. Orcs are a little more well respected on this continent.
Yeah, but we got goblins.
Also, you have
I look
the
at halfling.
you have talent, no? Oh. for talent.
I do want to know if the goblin looks like a
Yes.
goblin.
Goblin who's totally wearing clothes.
Yes. Feel that breeze, baby.
If you have this guy's self, just make yourself.
You got no
look like a
armor
halfling.
on? Is that what you're saying?
Who needs armor?
Oh. We're just going for
Who
a
needs
stroll.
armor when
That's
you
all
have
dexterity.
moves like these? No, I
Yes.
get no bonus to armor outside of my dex.
Oh, that's funny. Wait, you mean you usually do
No.
though, right? When you're
No,
wearing
I got
armor?
plus
think it's
5
you.
dex, so light armor.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Light armor
Oh!
gives no bonus.
So there is no reason for you to wear clothes at
I
all.
was
All
going to wait
right.
to bring this up, but the only reason would be runes. But I don't know how that
Yeah,
works with their automatic progression.
You can put those on cloth.
There's something. Explorer's clothing can have runes.
It does, which is why you'd wear them. But I don't
Yeah.
see any runes on my clothing in my sheet. Yeah.
Fine.
All right, we got a naked
Okay.
I don't
goblin.
think we have runes yet on our
Yeah.
armor anyway. I don't think we're high enough level, are we? And it's the automatic
we
bonus
do.
progression. We get the pluses and the resilient automatically.
Yeah. I strictly remember Path Builder giving me plus armor.
Yeah. I don't know if it's currently being applied on my sheets though.
Yeah.
But that's a deep dive. I don't know if we want to get into it.
Oh well. Yeah,
Let's go.
it's fine.
It should be.
Yeah.
But I guess we'll
time.
remember when we get into a fight. All right. So, is it the carriage? Huh. Oh, that's right. You'd be given your carriage back and your gear that you guys should all be able to take out of confiscated shit.
I take my guns back because they were mean.
I think I just gave up a short sword.
Yeah. We have a short sword, a dueling pistol, coat pistol, dagger, and breastplate. I think the breastplate's
Yes.
for Ravens, isn't it? Okay. So let me know if you have taken that
I
back.
would like to know afterwards
we
if
get
it's
him?
possible, like why everyone said this guy was a murderer when he's good. You can't get that information now, obviously, but like maybe off character when the game's over. Like this guy's a fucking mystery now. Weird.
Well, you know, you could cast Translate.
Oh yeah, I can. I cast the spell translate.
No, not you. I mean the group.
Before we're about to go out, Nimue casts.
Oh. We need to go. I will kill this guy. Let's fucking go. I'm done with this dude. He should have been dead 6 hours ago.
It's fine. You can just do it later, man.
Oh, by the way, the little kitten becomes my shadow. So that's where he is right now.
I'm sorry, Kitty becomes your shadow. What?
The little kitten becomes Nimue's shadow.
Oh, right. Literally. Jeez, I forgot that was the thing. Okay.
So Nimue's a cat mom. Got it.
Yeah. Technically, I think this would be like a little sibling.
Yeah, but you appear like a cat mom anyway.
Yeah.
All right, so you will take 2 days of day and night travel to get there, which means you're not going to be crafting stuff on the way. If you want to pause to craft stuff on the way, just tell me and it'll just take longer to get there. When you're exiting town, though, Victoria taps Raven on the shoulder and she goes, "That's evil." And she points at the 130-foot tall obelisk.
The obelisk is evil?
What the
Cazic,
fuck?
feel free to eat that.
All right, let's do this. I'll be back in like 6 days. It's gonna take me a while.
What would I know about objects being evil?
Like in general?
Like
or
I
what do you
would
mean?
know that can be a thing. Like a structure can
I
be
want to
evil.
know if this thing is sealing some kind of creature inside of it.
Maybe that's the darkness guy.
I am not doing that. That's messed up. No.
Maybe
What
that's
word?
the darkness guy doing his thing. I don't know.
Red Devil, if you're talking about that adventure that I think you're talking about, there's no way in hell I'm going to do that because that's fucked up.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that. Yeah. Ah, holy shit.
No. John, I am sorry. Can you please repeat what you wanted to know?
What did I want to know?
If evil objects
Yes, if
are a
that
thing?
just if how that works exactly. If a structure can be evil.
Usually it's, and this isn't in Pathfinder rules, partly what I'm going to say isn't, but if a super powerful evil being touches an object, they leave an imprint on it for a certain number of days.
Isn't this one of the things that we were told to destroy? From the Nya said to destroy some old his old god stuff. He left stuff behind to destroy.
Yeah, he said anything that's attached to him you should destroy so that we can weaken him so that you can find out
And
where
is
the key
that one
is.
of the things?
Don't know. It was built in front of this temple, and it's constructed of all one piece of stone, and it radiates evil. That's all you know so far. There could also be an evil entity inside, like Red Devil alluded to, or it could be a like an intelligent evil weapon would show that it's evil.
But this thing is
or-
right in front of the Nya's
temple.
place, castle. Yeah, right.
Or it could have a spell cast upon it that just has the evil trait. I guess in this case it'd be negative.
I think we haven't unlocked this part yet. We gotta destroy the other stuff and then
We haven't
finish
unlocked
this last.
this?
Yeah.
This area is not
Like
allowed.
this is the final one.
Mental note. Come back and destroy this. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so while you were traveling along the River Sphinx, because it's the fastest way to travel, because it's the hardest packed land, you see that it really is a very shriveled river. It doesn't seem like it can provide a whole lot of water beyond its banks. You also pass farms that are dried and desiccated. There are a couple of them that are getting some water, so they are producing some stuff, but like they're pretty much focusing only on foodstuffs now, so they can't really progress in any other way industrially, and the food that they're able to produce is also minimal. And if you try to get water from it, I'm not saying like you're gonna be cursed or something like Red Devil, but it just tastes wrong. Like it tastes sort of like it's been sitting too long, like there's bacteria in it. So if you have nature, which I know at least Nimue and Raven do, and Cazic doesn't.
Oh, come on.
You could just think that it's a lack of flow of water that's causing that, because that would cause stagnation of water. I guess it could theoretically be a curse, so like maybe Raven's throwing that in there.
If you're really desperate, I can purify for you.
Does that help the flow?
No, just
The
take
water's
some and
not
I
water.
can purify it.
You have the
Not
smallest,
the whole ass lake.
smallest amount
like,
of purified
A bit
water.
of water.
Oh, I have a note for just this reason. Oh, okay. In your 2.5 days travel, I'm assuming you're going to stop at some point to like create something, like crafting. Then you see a surprising plentitude of cats. Cat tauric creatures like the Wemmick, and also just cats, and even like from a distance in the air, you see a sphinx fly by.
Oh.
There's just like a cat vibe in the air.
What the hell's with all these cats?
Must be some crazy cat lady around here.
Yeah, crazy
I
cat
wonder.
nation.
By the way, I would like to make sparklers or little tiny fireworks modeled after pyronite, so they look identical.
Like little tiny
Okay.
sticks of pyronite, a couple inches long.
They just look like normal pyronites, like literally identical, and distinguishable in every way.
So you're going to get
Great.
those mixed up later, is what you're saying.
No, I'll put those in my bag of holding. The actual Paranite I have on my consumables bag on me.
It's probably just so he can threaten with it after he uses the Pyronite.
Oh, that's smart.
All right, so I guess this works. So you get to the river delta, unless you guys stop along the way for something. You just don't have any like monster encounters along the way. You get to the river delta, and at the delta are Tefu and Wadi, two fairly large cities for this time, and both of them, well, neither of them has a city wall, but both of them look like they are haunted. Like they seem like ghost towns. Like there's people missing from buildings that should be there, as in there's just not enough population for all the buildings there are, and there are buildings that have been demolished, and you also see black blobs on some of the buildings. Like just from where you are, just looks like a shadow that never goes away. And also at the foot of the town of Tefu and Wadi, I'm saying this because they're like on both sides of the river, so you could like travel to both of them pretty quickly. In front of both of them, you see an equally sized obelisk, as the one you just saw, and it's also crafted the same. You don't have any senses up to detect if it's evil or magic, unless you've.
I look
me,
at
guess.
Victoria, gesture at the obelisk. What about those?
She would tell you she'd have to move between them quickly, so you'd basically be traveling fast for a moment. But then she would tell you, yeah, they're both evil.
Hey, these are evil too, guys.
So do we destroy or?
Why? It's just a building.
That's
Edmond goes, we don't know what they do. I mean, sure, they're supposed to be creepy and spooky and whatever, but who cares?
Our quest.
I would like to make a check to see if I would know possibly if destroying this would help me in any way. I don't know what kind of check that would be.
That's not like a bullshit check.
Let me just roll a bullshit die for
Yeah,
you.
what's your bullshit modifier?
Occultism, because that's really what we're going to be dealing with a lot. Occultism.
Let's ask Geb's
hold on.
sister.
I got this.
Oh, that's another thing. I meant to ask if you guys wanted to check in with Nimue's family before you left town.
Oh man, what?
Oh, that was her town. Oh, crap.
Fuck yeah! Actually, yeah. 26 for the obelisk, but we probably want to check with literal Geb baby Hitler here.
Baby Hitler.
And see, now Raven is questioning himself. He was like all for killing Geb, but now after accidentally draining this innocent, he's like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know.
I have an idea about Geb. Why don't we just completely turn him off from magic, like make him think it's really shit and unpredictable and chaotic, so he turns away from it.
But we wouldn't know. We would just be giving our best guess.
Or we could find him. We could put him in a room with me, and then everyone leaves.
No, I mean we can give him a new hobby.
Well, that's what he was going to do. He was just going to like talk to him and give him a new hobby.
Yeah, I think put him in a room with Cazic. Only way to be sure.
Oh my god.
Look, do you want results or do you want maybes?
And we don't talk
I
about
mean,
this
literally
in front of his
killing him
sister.
would be better, but like would be really, really good. But at the same time, changing him could also be really, really good. And right now he's a little malleable piece of shit. I mean, kid.
Should we teach him how to paint? That's a Hitler joke, by the way.
Oh, I missed it.
Oh,
Because he was good at
Yeah,
painting,
yeah.
apparently.
I can teach him how to craft stuff.
You want to know how to make
do you guys
bombs?
No, I'll teach him how to make
I'm
like
sure
little
that'll help.
clockwork things. I don't know. I'll teach him how to make gear stuff. I can make that.
So, do you guys want to talk to Nimue before you left?
We should probably have an out of character, in character discussion of us deciding what we wanted to do before we did it. Because who here
Okay,
thinks Geb
point.
needs to go?
Who's Gab?
No, this is out of character, Robert.
Then
Who's
I'll roll a coin for Nimue because she's literally like that. And
Geb
it's
is the
It's gone.
guy. Geb is the guy that's in charge of creating the mana waste and killing everyone in the region of Geb.
Uh,
Well, if we get rid of him, then the Mana Blast never happened. Adventures of Alkenstar is never written, and we never play this game.
Time travel.
let me roll until I get a 20. Let's
Nice,
see. I
man.
got a 20. Let's kill him.
Arrogant.
Yeah, I know.
The dice have decided.
Okay, but I don't
Yeah.
understand. Like, what are you guys voting to do? Well, and also, if you're voting to like kill Geb, that doesn't mean right now. I just need to know what you're doing
Yeah.
I
right
would-
now.
If we're gonna kill him, we'll kill him later after we come back.
But we want to make sure we take her home, find out where she lives, find out everything we can about him, so that later when we come back, it'll be easier to kill him.
Yes.
Okay, then I can just give you information as an overview.
We could use her to get to him. Where are the good guys?
He keeps talking to his invisible friends.
Isn't that cute? How old is he?
Yeah,
Adorable.
12.
Invisible friends. Can I sense anything with tremor sense?
With tremor sense, no. Why do I keep thinking you're the animist? Oh yeah, you can sense spirits. You
No.
can sense elements.
Either Nimue or either Nyx or the animist would have sent something. But
Now,
not this one.
ghosts don't stomp very loud.
Yeah.
See, all Geb needed all this time was a girlfriend.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that was it.
Unfocus him
Technically,
from
Nim-
the evil magic.
Technically, Nimue is only 2 years apart.
Gross.
That's
I have a
weird.
suggestion.
Yep.
Before we go on break, because we're about to, I want to mention that at the delta, the where the rivers converge, there is a giant sinkhole where the river should be. And so only a trickle of the tributaries, the two main rivers from the south, from the mountains, are getting into the River Sphinx. And may as well say this, because Victoria had it up. I wasn't planning on that, but the sinkhole radiates evil. And there's just a ton of water going underground.
Hey guys, I think that's our problem here with the water.
Yeah, that seems important.
Someone took the plug out!
I'm well versed in nature, you see, so I've.
All right, I'm gonna need the blood bucket to fix this.
We have a shovel, right? Can we dig
yeah,
the water
we
back
do have
out?
a shovel. This might literally be the thing that it's used for.
Everything is
can it
coming
fill up the
full
hole?
circle.
If you find a solution to this with the shovel, I'm going to kick myself in the
Let
ass
me
so hard.
check the spell real quick because I know it casts a spell.
All right, you check on it. Let's go on break.
Osirion, land of the pharaohs. History remembers the pharaohs, the god kings of ancient Osirion, as tyrannical heralds of progress, ushering in the age of destiny. With vast slave armies at their disposal, the pharaohs delivered staggering advances in warfare, technology, and architecture. As Osirion ascended to supremacy, so too did its need to expand. Osirion once controlled much of what are now the nations of Thuvia, Rahadum, and Katapesh, and indeed, the kingdom of Geb was once but an Osirian colony answering to the city of Sothis. Today, the phenomena of Osirion's dramatic rise from barbarism is intensely studied by specialist sages known as Osirionologists, who postulate several different theories to account for the Empire's sudden and otherwise inexplicable spike in cultural and military success. Although dismissed by more responsible academia, some treatises hypothesize that Osirion's advancement was accelerated by a visitation from outsiders, possibly from unknown entities from beyond the vast gulf of space. Osirion is the home of one of Golarian's most expansive deserts, luckily punctuated by a dynamic source of fresh water, the famed River Sphinx. Fed by two tributaries from the Brazen Peaks, the Crook and the Asp, the river Sphinx serves as a lifeline for huge swaths of Osirion's population. The river, however, brings many trials to test the people who live along its banks, including black-scaled crocodiles known as hetkoshu, and seasonal flooding. Beyond the river Sphinx lie endless dunes of harsh sand, constantly reshaped by the powerful storms that rack the region. Despite the weight of these physical hardships, it is here that civilization in the Inner Sea region at last began to regroup and flourish after the cataclysmic setback caused by Earthfall in the Age of Darkness. History of Osirion. Regardless of the disagreements pertaining to Osirion's founding, Osirionologists more widely agree that complacency ultimately ended its reign of cultural and martial supremacy. After 5,000 years of pharaonic rule, Kadiran agents from across the Obari Ocean infiltrated the corrupt bureaucracy underpinning Pharaoh Menedi's the 26th's regime and quietly neutralized it, creating a state of paralysis. Unable to respond effectively, Osirian soon experienced a series of empire-wide but ultimately leaderless slave revolts, each clandestinely engineered by the Padishah Empire of Kalesh. The revolts forced Menides into hiding, while Kalesh staged a mock rescue and subsumed Osirion as a satrapy. Expanding into their newest colony, Kaleshite migrants sat about transforming Osirion, destroying any monuments of the pharaohs they could find that might otherwise blasphemously betray the truth of Osirion's history. The Kaleshite migration brought with it the seeds of the satrapy's own destruction, however, for it was the Kaleshites who first introduced Osirion to the faith of Sarenrae. Over the next 700 years, the rays of Sarenrae shone down upon both the Osirians and the lower classes of the Kaleshites, and ultimately fostered the establishment of the cult of the Dawnflower, an unusually militant but ultimately well-meaning subset of the church. In response to the dangerous growth of the colony's newest faith, the satrap was forced to banish the cult's leadership to the neighboring deserts of Thuvia. The exile was short-lived, however. In 2253 AR, the satrap's body was discovered in his courtyard fountain with sunflowers blooming from his mouth. The Dawnflower had returned to Osirion, and the ensuing power vacuum gave rise to a series of independent Kaleshite sultans. Regardless of whether the sultans exercised leniency or brutality, however, they still held no answer to the fact that the Osirian people still maintained an ethnic majority, as well as a fiery nationalist pride, a pride still not suppressed even after more than 2 millennia of foreign rule. Thus, when the powerful cleric of Abadar, Kemet I, the Fourth Bringer, emerged and purported to offer proof that he could trace his direct lineage to the Asgadi dynasty of Osirion's First Age, he was quickly instated in a tidal wave of populist enthusiasm. Kemet's brief demonstrations of his divine ability to recruit the elder elementals of Osirion's desert to his banner persuaded the remaining sultans to evacuate and return to their homeland, paving the way for a near-bloodless coup. Shortly after the Fourth Bringer secured control of Osirion, he reinstated Sothis as the nation's capital and constructed the city's now famous white-walled palace. Thereafter, he became notably withdrawn, with his public appearances fewer and farther between. This was a product, some whispered, of Kemet's devotion to maintaining the secret of contracts he had made with the elementals that catapulted his family to power. True or not, the Fourth Bringer's power remained unquestioned, and after his 40-year reign of uncontested power ended with his death, the throne passed to his eldest son, Kemet II, the Crocodile King. While Kemet II shared his father's considerable magical talent, he possessed little interest in governing, preferring to spend his days in harems supplied with slave girls from around the globe. Indeed, it was almost with a sense of relief when, 3 decades later, following a summoning accident for which few details were released, Kemet II was superseded by his son, the Ruby Prince Kemet III. The full character of the Ruby Prince's rule has yet to be established. He is as withdrawn as his grandfather, and like the first Fourth Bringer, is already widely feared. He rarely takes advice from his court of advisors, preferring instead to consult with Genelia, his ever-present fire elemental companion, whose agenda is still unknown.
What can I say? I'm 5. I don't know how to drink things right. Hi, everybody. I was gonna say welcome back, but we're back, so welcome us back. You better. I don't know. So we were talking about whether or not to do things to Geb or Nex, and the philosophies inherent thereof on the break. Let us know what you think. Should we kill Geb? Should we kill Nex? Because, like, theoretically, if you kill Nex, then Geb, what reason would he have to kill everyone in his region or destroy the Mana Wastes? Even though Geb was the monster, would he have any reason to do it this time? Probably not.
That's what I said. Killing one would like stop the other one, but at the same time, like it's also possible that one of them would be twice as strong as they were originally.
Would they be though?
Yeah. I heard Robert say that from the bedroom. I mean, not that Robert's in my bedroom. I don't mean that.
Hey, Jake, not on the air.
Andrew, what I was meaning is that I was trying to drink tea and I inhaled it, and Storm just told you that. Okay. I'm late. All right, so are you good? So you see the sinkhole and the obelisks and Nimue and Geb are in town. Where are you though? I'm not clear on whether you want to stay and talk to Nimue Geb, or do you want to go to the Delta and deal with a big hole?
I think we wanted to get familiar with where Nimue and Geb were. Then we saw the sinkhole and were distracted.
Okay. Then you would have been talking with them in, I guess, Khalit. I didn't want to go to Sothis yet because it's really big, and I don't know how big it's supposed to be in this time. No, let's make it Sothis. So the capital of... No, that's too big. I have to go with Khalit. Sorry, I think out loud a lot, and it really doesn't help when I'm trying to run a game. So they're in the town of Khalit. You can go back there whenever you want. And you know where they live, and that Geb talks to nobodies a lot. And I guess that Nimue would also probably say that sometimes he's gone for hours and they don't know where he is, and then he just mysteriously reappears back in their home.
Yeah, once we're done there, I said, yep, there's no saving him.
There's no saving him.
He was born evil.
As we all
Before we
are.
leave, we want to ask them if we could return and see them again when we return to town. Basically, get us an invitation. Since they're kind of upper crust, they may be hard to get an appointment with.
Also, you're a vampire, so I find that funny.
Yeah.
That is funny.
That
Good
took me a
point.
second.
So you're asking Nimue and Nimue's family for permission?
Yes, just letting them know we have to go out of town, but it's nice meeting you. Can we come back and just basically leave ourselves an open invitation to see them again?
Maybe we'll sit down and inhale some tea.
I think that it's...
Let me make a diplomacy check.
No, you don't need to. You brought Nimue back.
Oh, good point.
Yeah, they'd like you anyway. So her mother and father would have gladly welcomed you in.
Well, cool. That's probably all we need to do then with them
Also,
for now.
just for fun, since Nimue is not a zombie monster thing, I can actually have fun with this a bit. And if they allow her, she'll help them cook dinner. Because she can cook.
Interesting. Okay, and you can speak their language, so okay. Weird. That'd be an interesting exchange of cultures.
We like to eat scorpions. Can you cook scorpions?
Well, that is a deep fried thing, so
I mean,
maybe they
I'm not a
would.
scorpion. I don't care.
You are not true to your people.
Phony. I'm staying in the carriage, by the way. I'm not going inside of these people.
And who knows
Okay.
how the hell this will change history, but Nimue will just give them a couple recipes. I mean, just food stuff.
Get some sour cream and mushroom, pirate night, baked bread.
No, literally, yeah, baked bread.
Well, you could use sulfur for explosives, but you could also use it to preserve meats. Maybe
Yeah,
they don't
I'll
know.
tell them that.
Tastes horrible, but you can do it.
I mean, they're pretty desperate here, so yeah.
And turns out that's what screws up time.
Oh,
That
God.
snap pirate night.
That was the third
That
spice
was-
war.
That was our butterfly.
Someone made the mana waste recipe right across the lands.
Christ. All right, so I would like you guys to talk about what you're going to do at the Hole now, or maybe with the cities. I don't know, but I want to return to the Delta, and I just let me know if you're using any detect spells as well. I'm going to be uploading a picture that Storm so graciously found for me now for a creature that's coming up.
I'm going to cast detect creature.
Of course you are. Do you have any detection spells?
As a rogue, no. I only have I have one cool spell I'm waiting to use. It hasn't come up yet, and then my speed spell.
I didn't think about it, but would giving up my panacea give me a hero point?
You know what? That's not. In my opinion,
Why not?
I would kind of allow that.
Yeah, I would say so because we fucking need Robert.
Yeah.
You guys will be fine.
Nothing would.
If Mull dies, I'm gonna take his sword and just like swing him around and just do the damage myself.
That's not.
I panache with the swashbuckler.
Well, he's a goblin, so we could tie some strings, and kind of puppet him.
I can picture him screaming, "You're not doing it right!" Thank you. All right, so this big crater, I guess if you're familiar with the smells, you would smell
Goblin balls.
green, like algae and grass coming from the hole. And of course, you would smell water.
Talking a hole, like how big a hole are we talking here?
"25 feet across."
I want to fly up over it, see how deep it is. Maybe fly down into it, look around.
Anybody got a rope? Or are there stairs?
Where I'm going, I don't need rope.
Get out!
Yeah. Oh shit. All right. So Raven can go down there, and you have dark
Yes.
vision, right? Okay. So once you get down there, you see that there is essentially a shallow canal with water flowing north and south. Sorry, northwest, northeast, and south. And it also looks like there are ruins of some built structure down here. There are bricks that are laying in the water that have come from walls in two offshooting passageways to your left and right. And you can see inside those passageways are really, really big plants and lots of flowers and rocks, and mostly those are dry areas.
I go back and report that to the group.
So did you see any stairs?
No, we can between those of us that can fly, I think we can get everybody down there safely enough. You're light.
Also,
You're
I-
easy.
Still technically have my arm to hold down a rope.
I just dragged you guys here so that I could show the stream the map because I don't think they've seen it yet. That's all.
Nimue activates her immovable arm and detaches it because it's still a thing. And I hold. It can still hold a rope.
That is creepy weird. You're right. It's because it's a magic item.
And I put it back. But we don't need it right now, I don't think. We can just carry everyone down there.
Do you have Pinterest too, or just the arms?
Just the arms.
Okay.
All right. Grab me and let's go.
Let's go. I'll carry you down on my broom.
Edmond will just wait for the next broom.
Sure.
He just goes, I'm terrible at climbing.
And I'll fly back up for him.
Fantasy Uber.
And I'll get down to the
Yeah.
bottom and send my cloak after anybody that needs a ride, like Victoria.
I would love it if the cloak just didn't wait for them because it has the engulf ability. It just wraps around them and carries them down.
That's awesome.
You're next.
Scoops them up.
Okay, you guys can see underground now.
I shall draw my weapon.
Why is Mull still?
Yeah, wrong token,
What?
but
Yeah, I've been a halfling all night.
Why?
I don't know.
But a new Mull there, and it's a halfling.
And where did he draw that from?
What? Drop what from?
His weapon.
Don't ask. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
That is a very good point.
Like the old Highlander series. They would pull swords out of anywhere. They could be in a Speedo and be like, whoosh, got my sword.
Was there an episode where they're in a Speedo and have a sword? I want to see this. I like laughing at things that make no fucking sense. Like myself. I am looking for a Mull token.
By the way, since it was said that it could be potentially useful, I just want to state that my dagger has the ability to cast locate.
okay, what?
Cast
Locate.
what?
The spell locate.
Yeah, well, my sword can cast locate abdomen.
You should get Organ Sight for that.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I actually made Mull into a separate token, so we're just going to use this. And it didn't change anything, so let's drag a new one on. And you're fucked. I don't know.
Ah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Let's see.
I swear, I just updated it to the token.
Did you update the token or the prototype token?
The token.
So don't open the sheet from the token on the map. Open the sheet from the actors list. Then there's a prototype token option up top. That's all of them. Otherwise, you're just editing the one on the map.
Well, right, but the one on the map didn't change when I updated it.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, see, now I'm just going to try it again because now I'm here. And you're a halfling-looking goblin. Ah, you're a goblin! Yeah!
Yarr.
So how is it that you can do that? Raven asks. Which is real?
Oh, the shape-shifting.
Do I?
Like you were a human and now you're a goblin.
I'm a goblin.
Oh, it's just something I can do. It's my fabulous scarf.
You want to tell?
Have you not noticed my scarf? I've been wearing this whole time.
I've noticed it was fabulous, but I didn't know it had powers.
Yes. It lets me change. Is it at will or is it once an hour? It's the old hat of disguise, now called the masquerade.
Yeah, I think it's that will. If it's the high level one, then yeah.
Yeah, 2-action manipulate. Yeah.
Never be afraid to be who you are.
I'm not. It was just much more beneficial to be somebody else.
I could see that. That makes sense.
Oh, God.
All right, I turned myself into a little raven.
Cazic has dark vision, right?
hmm
Hmm.
And I can see very far.
Yeah. He can see the whole way down because he has the fucking tattoo.
Spin in a circle and explore the entire map.
Whoa.
Every time I make a character, I'm tempted to take the tattoo just because.
Motherfucker.
Yes, because you have to have everything. I get it. Let me have my thing.
Listen, I didn't do it because I didn't fit the character.
I didn't even know it. He gave it to me. I didn't know it was a thing. I'm new to Pathfinder.
Quit blaming me for shit.
I'm not blaming. That's awesome. All my characters are gonna have that tattoo on their butt cheek.
Isn't Pathfinder
Yeah, they didn't
awesome?
Yeah, I really like Pathfinder.
Sometimes.
Well, then what the fuck? Does Kazik get to roll like perception checks on everything that could be in that line of sight from before anyone else?
Nope.
sees it?
Seek action has a defined.
Oh, that's
range.
right. It's a cone, right? Cone.
Yeah,
Okay.
cone. Unless the tattoo modifies that.
It doesn't say so, but it's unclear.
All right, Evan.
I mean, he can see that far, but if it's something that would require seek action, like a hidden character or something that's difficult
Thank
to
you.
see. But like if there's just anything out in the open, presumably.
I'm
he
glad
can
you
see
knew that. I didn't want to have to look that up, and that makes sense.
The tattoo, Andrew, is Ice Flash.
Yes, I know.
No, he's telling.
Is it?
He's telling
it's not his
Andrew in chat.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, the ghoul has eyeliner on. That's correct.
I find it funny because that's literally what Nexus one was too, just eyeliner.
Oh,
That's his wink. That's his winking eye.
Yeah, I didn't mention it, but yeah.
All right, so what do we? Okay, I found the water. Here's the water, guys.
and the water that you're standing in is chest deep. It's quite deep where you are.
Like human chest deep or like goblin chest deep?
Oh fuck, like huge chest deep. So like,
Victoria, hold me.
He's like, I found the.
well, holding somebody in the water is really easy. So she could actually hold you and have your head above water.
Yeah. Let's get over to solid ground or something.
Fucking shorties.
So we're looking for a lotus, guys. Remember, is this?
No,
is
it's a
lotus?
fern.
I like how nobody noticed.
That's a fern, guys. This is
I like how nobody noticed how I flipped my mustache down.
Oh no.
I flipped it back up, but I did. You didn't even.
No, my subconscious said.
Was it during the
"Face is
break?"
Wrong.
No, I just did it. Like now, I turned back, got my mustache down, then turned back and got it up again.
My brain said his face is wrong, and I just ignored it.
Like it was there for a solid 5 minutes, maybe.
We're used to just accepting you any way you are. Aw.
It's like Clark Kent with the glasses. He puts it down. We're like, who is that?
Oh, you need to do that when Nimue is about to attack. You just flip it down and it's like attack mode.
Yes.
We do it.
I'll search this room I'm in here for any lotus type things.
So we have a description of this plant we're looking for.
No, you didn't.
Great. So what are we doing?
We were told was lotus.
Oh yeah, let me roll my.
I cast
Plant.
locate to find a lotus.
Oh, you
Hold on.
dick. See, I didn't think of these things.
11 nature.
Nice.
Oh, actually, anybody who has what is knowledge planes? Is it Arcana? No, it's nature, isn't it? Fuck, what's planes? Well, I
Good
guess
question.
if it's knowledge of the plane of wood, then I would have to say no. It's plane of water. Ugh! You know, let's just say nature. It's nature. So anybody who has nature can roll when he mentions the lotus, in case you want to know exactly what it is.
20.
Raven knows, maybe.
Can you do esoteric lore?
Yeah, I don't think that would apply. I thought about it.
I think that's more for creatures.
Nimue knows.
It could be a creature.
Nimue knows that it is a plant that can grow in any plane, but it has at its root system, its roots draw water from the plane of water. So it keeps spouting out water. And you know what it looks like.
That's gonna make it difficult for the locate spell, huh, Red Devil?
Raven knows that you guys both know it's called the Nare Lotus, Nahre. And Raven also knows, in addition to all that stuff, that it has to bloom in at least 100 gallons of water, and it spits out up to 50 gallons of water a day. If you take it out of the water, it's extremely fragile. It will disintegrate within minutes if it's not kept hydrated.
How do we get this thing back?
Right.
We could put it. Can it be completely submerged? Oh, no, I got it. Fill a bag of holding with water, stick the roots in the bag of holding, and the plant stuff sticking out of the top. Tie a rope around it.
Yeah, we're gonna need a blood bucket.
Yes. It's always the bucket or the shovel. We have solutions.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's also extremely rare. I think it's worth 25,000 gold.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Should sell
we're
it.
not selling it. Also, if we brought it back to the present, we're not doing that.
Like, sell it to what? The plant guy? Like,
No,
who
sell
buy
it to
this thing?
Anybody who needs water, like a ferry
Oh.
in a desert.
Remember all those towns we just walked by that don't have water?
Yeah, like that.
Why are they down here looking for this? Huh?
Because they're not adventurers. They're gonna get killed. It's better to.
Excuses.
I what? There's nothing.
Right. What was that seek check? What did you get?
27.
Are we rolling Seek?
No, that
I
was
rolled
Raven. I
nature.
got
Oh, see?
What's Seek?
I got an
Oh,
8.
nature failed to know anything about the lotus. Yes, 18. This is so stupid. Okay, fine.
Wait.
There's just a.
Never mind.
There's a dude sitting under plants in the northwest corner who is just eating grapes and figs. They're like really hydrated. They're like very healthy grown. And I don't have a picture of a dude. There's a dude. Wow, I didn't even think of just having a dude. There we go.
Is it Chad?
Oh,
It's
Okay,
Kevin.
dude.
The Big Lebowski.
The dude abides.
what are you doing here, guy?
And he speaks in a language you don't know. Nakawana Taref.
I can translate.
Oh, okay. He says, I'm eating. What are you doing in my home? He's also wearing just a loincloth and belt.
Well, that's more than Mull.
You don't know.
That's a good point.
What did he say?
He said,
You understand. Everyone understands because I can set at a high level. Yeah.
Oh, you cast
Yeah.
at high level?
yeah.
We're looking for a flower.
He points to a flower next to him.
A specific one. A lotus.
That was fucking great.
Don't be that guy.
He's like,
This
Big
one?
one.
what lotus? He looks angry.
One that the water one, the one that spits water everywhere.
He puts his grapes down, stands up. The Nare?
That one.
Is that the one,
Yeah.
guys? Is that it? Yeah, that's the one.
I love this goblin.
I'm so glad you didn't let him die.
Yeah. All right, so he says, he goes, who sent you?
Is that
The
important?
people that are starving up there?
Was it Wadjet or Sobek?
No.
And you guys that have religion know that Wadjet and Sobek are both deities that would be interested in a river.
No, we were sent by the people who are dying of thirst. Not any gods.
Was it the Veil?
Who?
The large cat with the big red wings.
No.
No. Nothing like that. No.
Let's
Yeah, it was
roll
cat.
Perception.
Okay, it chimes in.
Oh, hold on.
Really? Your perception is this bad? Oh, fine. Let's see what happens.
Natural 20!
Fucker.
I got a +0 on that.
You have no deception. You rolled 20. Wow, that's awesome. All right, that's cool as hell.
A natural liar.
Yeah. He goes, oh. Well, what are you going to do with it? Why do you want it?
We're just gonna
To
hopefully
give water to the people that are
transfer it
thirsty.
and feed the people with water so they don't starve to death. That's all.
If you show us where it is, we'll leave quickly.
Well, I don't understand. Wouldn't you have us go with you? Bring it somewhere?
Yeah.
We're the guardians of the Lotus.
Yeah.
Are there more of
He doesn't
you?
understand. Yeah.
Pack it up.
Are we underestimating how many of these people there are?
He's looking around confused.
Yeah, he doesn't understand. Yeah.
Pack it up.
Yeah.
We gotta move
Yes,
it.
you
Yeah,
should help
chop,
us.
Chop.
I prefer, yeah. Let's do it all
Oh my
together.
God.
In fact.
I'm gonna hide somewhere.
He's like, okay. All right, well, come on then. And now I'm going to get rid of that token and put his real token on so that you can see that I can't delete anything. Fucking foundry! Come on, man. Okay. Open.
By the way, I gotta know. Did I get to cast Loka to get to this point?
Uh,
Yeah, you were going to?
I don't know. Like, you were rolling a check and he walked in here and found a dude.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it's up to you. The timing would have coincided that you would have cast it. It's your call, man. Do you want to have the spell up?
I'm gonna say yes, cause fuck it. Just yeah. So I have it on. I can sense it whenever we're 500 feet from it.
As long as there's not running water between you and it.
Oh yeah.
Is that how the
fuck.
spell works?
Fuck.
Yep,
Fuck.
that's how the spell works.
You can't
You got to read every sentence in your spell, dude.
have running water between the objects you're looking
You
for.
can't
It's
just ignore the
literally
inconvenient
running
parts.
water. It's
Yeah,
undetectable.
let her run water.
That is fucking awesome. Thank you, rules lawyer.
If you ever need to hide anything, just stick it in the creek.
Oh,
I hate it here.
Uh-huh.
this is too funny.
I mean, if you get on top of it, you might be able to see it, but it depends where. Is it shooting water out like a fountain all around it, or just like a single direction? You don't know.
If its roots are just
It could possibly
if its
work.
roots
but
are the ones
it'll be
that think
difficult.
producing water, maybe.
I say for fun, it doesn't work. That's just me. I'm not the GM. I don't know. I actually don't know how the spell works.
I forgot that that's how that spell works. Yeah, that sucks. No, it's not going to work because that. I mean, maybe if you were like attached to the ceiling and you cast it, then technically there's no running water between you and it as long as it's above water.
He can fly.
I love this. Is like the exact specific scenario where the spell
That is
She ain't gonna think of that specifically.
fucking
She
awesome.
can do it, but she's not gonna because she doesn't really think about it. Like that would be stupid. Why would she do that?
All right, then this guy, you just hear this low growl and his body expands, and he like roughs out scales as they form all over his body, and he forms a crocodile head, and he starts walking toward the water,
Yeah.
Oh.
This is favorite.
and he dives into the water and starts swimming.
Oh wait, damn it.
Curse these little legs!
Should we wait here? Is he gonna bring it back? Or...
It's gonna
Do you guys follow him?
Not immediately.
Not
Since-
immediately, but yes, eventually.
I mean, when he. Yeah, I guess I don't have to breathe, so I could swim like a mofo.
Well, the water is chest high to what? A human? Are we talking like 3-4 feet?
That was over
3.5
there.
feet.
It might be deeper here.
Yeah, it'd be 4 feet and change.
Hold on a sec. Cause fuck everything. I'm casting
Oh
Aberrant
god!
Form. And I'm transforming into something new.
What?
Something with a swim speed.
Just
Magic card.
him? Just tell the guy, hold on! You have a translate spell! Through communicating, let's just whip out the powerful spells.
I'm gonna turn into a fish god.
I mean, he
Let's go.
jumped already. No?
Is he coming back?
Like, if he's coming back, I'll wait for him.
He's coming back.
Yeah, I think he's coming back. We told him what we wanted.
He would know we couldn't breathe water. He'll come back, I'm sure.
Yeah,
He'll probably be friends.
He'll probably bring friends. That's better.
How long do we wait here before we realize he's not coming back?
Long enough to realize we fucked up.
I'm surprised nobody followed. Like, I thought somebody would just like. And remember, I said that you were going to be. It's going to be a watery venture. That's what Nya said. So I thought maybe you'd prepare some water.
Oh.
Yeah, I prepared every one of my water.
I know not you, but. Oh, Edmond has his spells back. They're not all just curing fucking diseases and curses.
Gimme.
Oh, he has locate too.
Should I swim down there and see if I can find him, guys? What do you think?
Yeah, I guess he's not. Maybe he's waiting on us. Let's go.
Splash.
I'm just.
And cannonball. Oh, did we spend multiple days on the trip?
Rolled a 31 to swim.
Okay, you're an aquatic vampire now.
Oh shit! You gotta
Like I
roll to
said, I
swim?
cast aberrant form.
Unless you have a swim speed.
Okay.
I don't. Now I do.
Oh,
Dang.
shit.
Mull kicked my butt.
Yeah, I don't have any like heavy clothing.
I have to refresh. But
Heavy clothing.
A free balling's the way to go.
Hell yeah!
just imagine
Every
day.
Nimue looking like some weird humanoid lobster scorpion.
So normal for you.
Which one has the swim speed? Oh, the Chul! Oh,
The what? Huh?
Chul. They're basically humanoid lobsters.
Oh, I know what a troll is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that.
They look a lot
Yeah.
like the District 9
Oh yeah,
aliens.
yeah.
They do.
Don't they?
Yeah.
That's such a good movie.
You would wrong.
At least I know what the 5e troll is. Yeah.
Were you saying to Robert?
No, to either one of you. I didn't hear either one of you.
No, I just mumbled to myself. I said I know what a troll is, but I realized I know what the 5e troll is. Yeah, I think they detect and hunt down magic items. Because they are servants of the aboleths. If I'm remembering.
Yes,
my
I do
lore
remember
right.
that. They are also expert at drowning people.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They'll. As I remember them being pretty tough for their
Yeah.
CR.
You can have really low CR things that actually challenge people, especially if you use the environment.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nimue is a freak, I guess, as usual, but she looks more freakish. Does this change your size?
Yeah,
To what?
large.
Oh, okay.
And in charge.
She's just swimming around following the dude.
How long does this last? Oh, 1 minute. All right.
Yeah, just 1 minute.
All right, so Raven and giant Chul baby. Hold on, I have to get Edmond off the screen so I can make more light. Reveal. All right, so come on, scroll out. You can do it. There we go.
Ah, I found him.
That's not where he is. I'm sorry.
So he was here.
He was here.
And smell it.
All right, so there's a tributary that goes that way.
Ah, shit, did he go left or right?
There's that. Then there's that.
Hey, my dude. Crocodile dude.
You know what would be funny if we go to this dungeon, we run into were crocodiles, and they just peacefully give us what we want.
and then Nimue
That's what we're
turns into
working on.
one.
It's just miscommunication. I thought he was coming back.
You know, the saying, where there's were crocodiles, there's fire.
Anybody want to flip a coin left or right? You know what my mom always said, when in doubt, go left.
My dad actually said something really similar. Why? Because it's a decision. Because you do something.
No, that's not left.
Listen to the two really excellent swimmers here.
All right, so I know it's not super critical, but for cosmetic or for cinematic purposes, this one roll, not swimmer. So between wall running and his super awesome leaping ability, can we just say he's jumping around from land to land bits as he follows? Is that cool?
Yeah, easily. And that's fucking freaky. There's plenty of land here that you could like crawl along the walls.
Absolutely. That's what I was kind of picturing. Just like
and land on land.
It's kind of leap from rock to
You don't have to touch
gas and everything.
Looking
I
like
ain't touching
something
water.
out of a Japanese horror movie.
Yes. Exactly.
Wait, so why the fuck have I been wasting my time in the water? I
no.
transform back and grab the broom and fly over everything. Fuck
Oh
it.
no! Look who made a mistake.
Oh. You want to say you didn't cast that?
Yeah,
I love it.
please.
Okay. I don't think Victoria would be coming through the water. I just don't.
No, I couldn't see that.
But I think your Talon would be on your back, and Edmond and Hammy are coming. I had to include Hammy because he has a better medicine check than everyone except Nimue.
Going to the right, I guess.
Okay, so you guys went to the right?
Against my better judgment.
She chose down.
This place is cool.
That's a cool
Yeah.
map.
I can't scroll. I can't scroll. It was by Ataraxian Bear. It's one of the free maps. Oh my god. Alright, so there is another map that connects to this. But at the end of that waterway is a waterfall. You continue going through the waterfall.
Nimue would like to fly over and see what's up.
Wait, are we at
That's
the top of the waterfall or the bottom of the waterfall?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. You grab onto something.
Swim away.
I'll check what's up here.
Yeah.
And Nimue will fly and see.
And you see just more of the same. It's more of the same kind of structure. And there's more waterways, and there's more plants, and there's more temple structure that's fallen.
Is it a big fall? Or is it like would it hurt them?
It's about 25 feet.
Like it's about to fly someone? Like, come on, Mull.
Have we seen our host since we've gone underwater?
No.
I bet he's the other way, guys.
Faster than all of you guys. And there's another path. He could be anywhere.
Yeah.
Hey, dude,
I grab Mull and
where'd you go?
put him on my broom so we can both fly together.
Okay, and is Mull yelling out for him? Okay.
Yeah, I am. Hey, my dude.
And you hear this, like, I don't even know what the hell a hissing laugh would sound like.
There he is.
And he's waiting for you guys at this tangle of vines on the left path that you didn't go down, and I lost him.
So it was
It
to the
wasn't.
left.
He comes out from underneath this big tangle because it seems like you actually can't pass that way above water. You have to go underwater. So he comes out from underneath it.
Do you still want me to carry you on the broom, Mull?
He can put me down over here. Hey, my dude, you get the lotus?
No! I'm a guardian! I'm not going to carry it! I can't even make these decisions! You're coming to me!
Ah,
I'm a little faster! He
Yeah.
goes,
Yeah, Mull, you should know these things clearly.
shut up. Shut up, Scorpion.
Uh,
I'm imagining Nimue helping him up. Oh, actually, she would get a perception check to see if you have an illusion on and if you're actually bare-skinned.
Oh fuck!
as I'm holding onto your back.
Ah.
What do I feel against my butt? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't jiggle the broom.
At least
Why
this
does your knife
character
feel so
doesn't
fluffy?
taste with touch.
Oh my god, yes! Oh, fuck.
Okay, now I have to load the picture the storm gave me. Give me a second. Let me see if it actually loaded correctly. Yay, it did. Okay. You're not big enough. Yeah, let's make you bigger. That works. Okay, that's so much better. All right. So I'm going to clear up this area here, and you can see the rest of the tribal center of activity.
Cool.
This guy's the large joke. Stupid notifications. Go away. Busy. Oh, they're all large. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I'm going to get them confused, though. You know what? I'm going to make this guy bigger just so that it's easier to track. Yeah. All right, so there are were-crocodiles everywhere and a, 20-foot tall were-hippopotamus shaman sitting on a throne.
That's a very difficult were creature to have because I doubt there's a lot of survivors of hippopotamus bites.
Honestly.
It just rolls on you.
Yeah, it's like there's not many survivors of hippopotamus attacks.
This guy's big blunt scars on their arm.
Like the bite is the worst of all. Just
All right, Foundry's frozen for me for some reason, but he comes out there and you don't see the lotus, but he starts walking toward the were-hippopotamus. And
Hey, my dudes.
he, this dude, the were-crocodile on the edge of the land there, he kneels at the edge of the land and he says, Avatar of Watchet, they beseech us to use the lotus. They've been commanded to carry it forth and bring it back to where?
Where?
what's the name of the town that we're just at?
Oh, why you gotta ask me?
We're all,
I like it better. Than
yeah, we're all stumbling around. We seem really confident that we know what we're doing.
It's to the north. Yeah, to the north.
You guys know we're trustworthy, right? We're a bunch of monsters rolling in on your business. We want your shit.
I clicked
Sorry,
on the wrong
we-
map and I'm stuck again.
To the people that are starving,
To Khalit.
Yeah. to the people of Khalit that are parched and dying of thirst.
And the were-hippo stands like very ponderously and slowly, and it's huge size, so it's actually the size of the whole image there. And it says, liars, betrayers, you have been sent by the Veil to kill us. You will not stand for it.
And I roll stealth.
Okay. She says, "What do you have to say for yourself?" And she like stabs her staff down on the ground
Oh,
forcefully.
I trip over a twig and break my fucking bones, screaming out in pain.
We weren't sent to kill it. What did you say?
I botched my fucking stuff. Whatever, keep going. Don't worry about me.
We weren't sent to kill anyone, because that's technically the truth. We're not here to kill her.
Yeah, all we need is a.
We're here to
Yeah,
save
just
people.
take the flower for the people that are dying. That's all. That's literally our mission.
Who's the Veil?
I think they meant.
That's what Nya was called.
That's the new #1 hit artist. Town.
The Black Sphinx, the Veil, the Cat, the Larso,
I've stopped trying to keep it all straight.
You know, I feel like if we didn't have Nimue in the party, this would not be any of our problem. Right now.
Right?
Yeah.
We could all just leave.
You guys
I mean,
could
we
have
go back to the
literally
cave, we
just
go home.
left the moment you guys were done with the 10 little sound, whatever the fuck guy. It would have been an Alkenstar.
We'll
Already.
continue our journey.
Yeah, we could be
Oh.
back at what's the Crate and Barrel bar and drinking.
Crackle Barrel.
Nya the Sacred Veil, Guardian of the Black Eye. Nya the Sacred Veil. That's what he's been called. The Sacred Veil.
I like being able to deny that I know who the Veil is because I have no idea who it is. And no clue what you're talking about there.
And nobody else
Who
says anything.
needs deception when you have
Yeah.
stupidity?
I mean, Nimue said whatever she said. Like,
Okay, but what did Nimue say?
The right thing.
I still need to know, because I need to know what the monsters know.
yeah, we were just here to bring water to the people that are dying. That's what Nimue says.
Oh, you didn't say anything after she said what you have to say for yourself.
Yeah, that's what she said after.
Okay?
Yeah.
And she says, "Who told you to come here? Who told you of this place?"
The cat.
Oh, fuck you!
What? No, it was
Aha! I sensed the darkness around you!
Oh, shit.
She
Nobody
says,
else was saying anything.
"You serve Nya the Sacred Veil, don't you?"
No.
I don't serve him. He's more like my friend, but whatever. We're
Oh,
probably gonna
that's,
fight
that's
anyway.
great. Okay. Yep.
Yes, admit it!
We're not here to kill anyone. We're
Up.
He's not evil.
No, you're never actually on the same side as
let's
a
talk.
cat.
Let's talk, okay? Yeah,
That's a really
yeah,
good-
he sent us, but he's not evil. We're not here to kill you. We don't want to fight.
I mean,
The Veil is responsible for the darkness in this land.
The Veil is not
There's-
responsible. He's a puppet being controlled by someone else.
Are you supposed to say that?
How
that
do you
loud?
know that?
Because I know that you aren't you a shaman or something? You could tell we were technically lying before. You could tell I'm lying now. No? Can you tell I'm lying?
She can't discern lies or Veil of Truth, whatever the fuck it's called in this system.
Yes, he wants to escape. He doesn't want any part of this darkness you guys have been forced upon. He wants to leave you in peace.
Then why does he want the Lotus? Sorry, Tiger pitched, even though it's a hippo. Why does he want the Lotus?
I'll just explain the whole deal about setting him free.
But what does that have to do with the
yeah,
Lotus?
why is that? Why is the flowers set him free?
Well, out of character. Remember, the Lotus was the cover story. That's what the big bad Nio stuff wanted us to do, not Cat. Cat wanted us to come and kill dark things. Nile and Hama and Amalan wanted us to get the Lotus.
M. Night Shyamalan, that's right. That's his name.
M. Night
Oh
Shyamalan.
yeah, I got confused there for a second.
So yeah, there are two missions.
Two missions, not one.
The one,
yeah.
the Masquerade, or the one that the evil god wanted us to do, was to get the Lotus. The one that the cat wanted us to do was to kill dark things, I think.
So now I'm confused. Are we trying to
You're
deceive?
right there with Mull.
Yeah, are we trying to deceive Nyarlathotep by doing what he wants while secretly also doing what he doesn't want?
Yeah, I think that's the gist.
That's the gist.
Yeah. So you really should be saying all this out loud.
No, I'm not saying this. This is me.
This is confusion. That's not
Yeah,
good to
this
say out
is
loud.
weird. I'm already confused with the names, even though I probably made them all myself.
Yeah, thanks.
We're all hauled up. All right, let's get our story straight. What's going
I
on?
just learned last week that they're two different things: the god and the cat.
Yeah, at first I thought one was short for the other.
This is why you have different names for things, Red.
Well, no, it was for a reason. Because in his timeline, Nyarlathotep was all but destroyed, and the shreds of it that were left were what created Nimue's consciousness and Nya. And so it's not the same thing at all. It's just like the same source of energy.
Let's call it Bob.
Let's find some infos.
Holy Ghost.
Yeah, the god or overdeity or whatever the fuck he is, Nyarlathotep, he's more like a god of literal chaos and deception.
Yeah.
That's not really Nya, even though he endorses chaos a bit. He doesn't really do all that.
You think you're making the distinguishment?
I
for
approve
us?
this chaos.
Look, we just need the Lotus. It's not a big deal. Let's look at all these flowers down here. You got plenty.
If you remove the lotus from this place, it will be destroyed.
Well, sorry.
We are continuing to feed the crops of everyone we can reach with the lotus, while the water is still being sunk away by the great worm.
Hello.
Then how could
side
we move it
quest.
to feed all the people that are dying?
I heard Great Worm.
Destroy the great worm that's eating all of the water, and we can just divert the river.
Great fucking gosh.
I'd say quietly in Orcish to Victoria. See if they're evil.
Why is a quest never just a quest? Why is it always?
We gotta kill a
Go
worm.
here to get me that, but
Okay.
you can't get that because you gotta go
Okay,
here to
where
beat
is
the big
this
worm.
worm?
You can't
Where
beat
is
the
this
big
worm?
worm because you
Nimue's
gotta
just
go.
Quest
Stopping her temple.
Are like onions.
Where is the temple?
Onions
that
have
where-
layers.
Where is the temple? I mean, worm. That I mean,
I love the chaos. Shit. Hold on. Edmond says to Mull, "This is what happens when nobody's honest."
It's just like
and Nimue just says to the hippo lady, "Yeah, we'll kill the worm. Where is it?"
Like,
It's at the source of the river. I'll lead you
Okay.
to it. But first,
okay.
we need to know that you can do this, or the Dark One might bring more death upon us specifically.
It's the dark one. Is that the worm?
I'm literally flying for fun. Yes, I can do it.
I'm literally flying for fun. All right. She says, "If you can defeat my greatest warrior in combat, then we will lead you and help you with the worm and ridding this land of
that will
darkness."
deplete out some of our
Oh, that's
precious resources and spells.
well, yeah, if
don't worry,
you're
I
the
got
one to
this.
fight them, why are you the one to fight them?
Yeah,
Okay.
Drop
Champion
me off,
against
I got this.
champion.
Sounds like a quest.
Yeah.
I'll heal you when you're, or Edmond will heal you better. Yeah, he doesn't expand it. Yeah, we'll be fine. Go ahead, Mull. Destroy them.
all right. Is this like a to the death thing or to the pain or what? What are we doing?
She just gestures at the guy that you met at the entrance, and he says, "You must defeat me, Otak. It is just for the yield,
Oh,
but I don't yield easily."
well, all right. You gave me permission. Let's do this.
My mill.
Does anybody want to buff him beforehand?
I cast haste on him.
Oh, we're allowed to buff. Are they gonna get buffed?
Nobody said anything.
I'm waiting for the Hippo to like buff the shit out of this dude, like enlarge him, give him like shield or some shit, and like max his hit points or something.
Let me.
You know,
Are you
the
actually
shaman.
casting haste on
Yeah.
him?
Let's.
Okay, then she looks surprised, and she starts casting
Oh,
buffs
fuck
too.
off! Why would you even suggest it
Yeah, no,
then?
we're supposed to do, guys.
I didn't. I'm out of character. I said, "Are you going to buff him?" The character in character wouldn't say,
No,
"You're gonna buff him."
That was GM bait. That was.
I
GM
was.
there.
It wasn't,
It creates conflict. I didn't know if you would or not.
dude.
I
Come
wasn't
on.
going to do it if you didn't suggest it.
You could have asked
Sorry,
permission.
no, that's fine. I
You
got
can't
this.
have a one-on-one battle and be like, all right, he's my champion and he's your champion, and then you buff the dude and then not expect the other guy to not get buffed.
Right.
Didn't happen to have
Does
some.
it
That's
have to be
how it
101?
goes.
That would have worked. Subtle spell.
I don't have subtle spell.
I know.
Yeah, none of your spells are subtle, man.
She walks in the door and all the windows fall
I
apart.
cast fear on everyone.
Oh my god, can I go back in the time hole now?
You
But
guys gonna clear an arena for us? Scoot, guy, scoot. I'm shooing the other were crocodiles out of there.
Well, the dude has no spells or magic items, so shouldn't be
You
that
have
hard.
to fight him yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1-on-1.
Okay. Yeah. I
Well,
guess.
he's part slime, so he's immune to critical, has like 400 hit points.
It's all right.
No, I didn't do that. This is actually just a were-crocodile. I mean, he's a leveled up were-crocodile, but he's just a were-crocodile.
Alright, pronounce his ass off. Let's go. I hold out my little golem off leg, which I made out of the
Is it
flesh
made out
of someone else.
Yeah, it's made out of skin. That's what I thought.
It's actually Mull skin. He didn't know when he was sleeping.
Huh?
Ready for another?
I want to see if this works. This doesn't work. Hold on, I have to add you to the stupid encounter. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Hold on.
I was shooing the other were crocodiles to the side, gives it an arena.
I'm just picturing you like waving newspaper in the air.
Shoot. Bop, bop, boop.
Bill, boop on his snoot. Get out of here.
There we go. Threat
All right.
extreme. It's not extreme. It's 2 levels higher. Who cares? You can do this. It is time for another break.
All right.
See, this is how many breaks we're supposed to be taking every time. At least that's for the health of my body. We do have lore for it, at least. I'm sorry that we're delaying a fight, but I guess you can think of strategy, like maybe stab him in the knees.
Yes, my strategy is to stab him everywhere.
Back in 5.
One of the first civilizations to rise in the wake of Earthfall, Osirion is also one of the greatest human empires in the history of Golarion, a nation of great knowledge, wealth, and power. This ancient land harbors pyramids, mummies, terrible curses, and endless sand, as well as a culture steeped in proud traditions, devout respect for the gods, dedication to communal service, and unswerving devotion to its rulers. Osirion today is just emerging from millennia of Kelishite rule and regaining the legacy of the pharaohs supplanted by those foreign oppressors. Its people seek to reestablish their own identity in a modern world by reaching back thousands of years and proudly proclaiming, and often rediscovering, their forebears' accomplishments. Pharaoh Kemet III, the Ruby Prince, is the third scion of the Gurundi Fourthbringer dynasty to reign in Osirion after 3,000 years of Kelishite rule. The Ruby Prince's authority is absolute, like that of his distant pharaonic ancestors, and he sets all matters of foreign and domestic policy. In concession to the political developments of modern times, however, members of the dynasty are advised by the Council of Sun and Sky, a 100-person legislature composed of wealthy merchants, important members of the clergy, minor nobles, and other individuals in the good graces of either the Ruby Prince or one of the governors who oversee the nation's many disparate regions. Each council member represents one of Osirion's major cities and is charged with handling the day-to-day affairs of the national government, such as forging trade agreements, setting financial policy, allocating funds for the armed forces, and maintaining the nation's ports, streets, and river locks. Regional matters are largely left to each region's governor. Established in 4610 AR, The council meets in chambers beneath Sothis' black dome, and initially ensured that the yearly supporters of Kemet I would have the Forthbringer's ear. Council members are expected to advocate for the needs of their constituents, but most spend their time pursuing their own agendas. The Pharaoh can revoke their positions at any time, although he generally does this only if he discovers council members enriching themselves excessively at the nation's expense. 5 members of the Council of the Sun and Sky are elected to serve on the council from within the ranks of a second deliberative body, the Council of Liberated Slaves. This 63-person council, composed entirely of former slaves and the children of slaves, is charged with overseeing the well-being of Osirion's slave population, but tends to advocate for the nation's freeborn poor as well. Outsiders may find it strange to elevate former chattel to seats within the government, but it has proven a workable compromise for Osirion as the nation's ancient traditions confront the changing modern world. Slavery is one of Osirion's most deeply embedded cultural cornerstones. After all, slaves built many of the monumental statues and buildings of ancient Osirion. And even though slavery is not as common as it was a century ago, it is still a common practice in the land of pharaohs. Inspired by the founding of the state of Andoran in 4669 AR, and its declaration in the Common Rule that slavery be abolished everywhere, the slaves of Osirion rose up and demanded similar reforms, no longer content to serve beneath their master's lashes. Caught between the potential for permanent economic harm posed by prospect of abolition and the slave revolts that threatened to bring down his father's government, Kemet III instituted the Laws of Equitable Use in 4679 AR. These laws abolished hereditary slavery, established guidelines under which the government could place someone into slavery as punishment for criminal activity, prohibited harsh mistreatment of slaves and killing or marrying them against their wills, and chartered the Council of Liberated Slaves. This compromise ended the slave rebellions and restored order to Osirion. Osirian slaves today are considered better off than their counterparts in other slaving nations such as Chiliax and Katapesh. The nation's military forces are under the direct command of the Ruby Prince through a chain of high-ranking risen guards, from whose ranks the military's top officers are selected. Osirion's army is based on Ipek along the Brazen Frontier, while its navy is headquartered in the port of Totra. The Ruby Prince has expanded the Osirian army and navy considerably in the last 10 years, but has yet to explain the reasoning behind this buildup of forces. Osirion's steep economic growth in recent years has sparked interest from many nations in the region, and Absalom, Chiliax, Andoran, Kadira, and Taldor in particular are eager to increase their diplomatic and trade relations with the land of pharaohs. The Ruby Prince has treated most of these nations' inquiries with marked indifference, however, keeping his true geopolitical intentions very close to his chest. Osirian humans are primarily of Gurundi and Kelishite descent, with a smattering of Vudrani living in Sothis and the smaller settlements on the Scorpion coast near their island homeland of Jalmaray. Despite ruling the country for over 3,000 years, Kelishites make up less than a fifth of its human population. Under the Kelishite caliphs, Garundi were denied the best positions in trade contracts, and even though this prejudice has not been embedded in national policy for over a century, the legacy of discrimination has left many of Osirion's Kelishite families quite wealthy, while Garundi still make up over 90% of the nation's poor. Osirion contains a sizable population of native Famet dwarves, who live in small communities outside of the major metropolitan centers and generally keep to themselves. The urban areas of Osirion are often home to halflings who have lived in this nation since its founding 8,000 years ago. They were sought-after domestic servants and slaves of the ancient pharaohs and their nobility, and continue to serve in much the same capacity today, though in much smaller numbers. Halflings largely live integrated in the human cities, albeit in houses that better fit their small frames.
Back again.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. We're back. I'm just setting up the
I know.
next fight, but we can do this
Just
now.
stride and strike. Yeah. Apparently you can even step, but yeah, whatever.
So wait, did you haste him or
Yes.
not? You did.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you
then-
can feel free to
I thought-
just yeah.
Okay. This is silly. Like the buffs cancel each other out. Why do buffs? Okay.
Are you gonna haste him too?
Yes.
Shit.
Oh.
Shouldn't have done it, man. That's like, to be honest, like if you have one-on-one combat, to buff one of the combatants, in my opinion, it's kind of cheating. Unless the combatant itself can buff themselves.
Yeah, the only fight I want to fight is an unfair fight. Now,
That's fair.
On the
valid.
road.
Literally the
no,
opposite of
that's
what you
actually
said
that's
you
against
were.
the character.
So
It should be a fair fight.
I thought you guys was all about fair fights and shit. Wasn't that like it's
Yeah, if I was still Sir Lin, I'd want a fair fight. But I guess now that I'm Mull,
oh no?
I don't need that fair fight
Okay.
anymore because I'm not trying to keep up.
I got a 35 on
Oh.
my lore.
Well, you know that succeeds.
Yeah.
Is he susceptible to stabbing?
Yes, he is.
Okay, I think I'll do that.
Oh, wait. I had previously shared weakness with him. I can share weakness again. I'd like to do that.
I thought that's what you're
Yeah.
doing. Yeah, I don't see any reason they would see that that's magical or something.
I just hand him something, basically.
All right, let's get this going.
So you'll-
Initiative.
You'll do at least another 7 hit points.
Is Mr. Were Crocodile using diplomacy for initiative?
No.
Damn it. What about deception?
No.
Damn it. All right.
Might be intimidation. Just.
I get a +4 on initiative if he's using deception or diplomacy.
How do you use diplomacy at the beginning of a fight?
That's what you told me
I
I
thought
could
you said it
use.
was a diplomacy thing.
Oh, I guess I'm thinking from the monster perspective. Like they're attacking you, they're not going to go, "Hi, how you doing?"
Yeah. All right. No, I talked my way into this fight, so I'm using diplomacy. All right. And it's not a great roll. Oh yeah, it was a great roll. 19. 19 plus 17. As part of this, I will attempt to demoralize him. Say,
Okay.
yep, fight to the yield. I'll try not to cripple you too badly.
Nice.
I just reached into my dice bag for nuts. That's not a good thing to eat.
Success.
Nice.
Oh, come on.
Did you say Pokemon?
No! What on a 36? Wow. Okay, well, you're first.
All right. And would you be so kind as to mark him
Doesn't
frightened?
he have a name?
Hungry hippo.
Yes, his name is Toka.
I just zoomed in on him. He's kind of scary looking.
Yeah.
He's got some dapper pants though.
Yeah, have you just seen God, what was that fucking Marvel character's name? Dr. Croc? I think it was.
The lizard?
Yeah, Lizard guy, Doc Croc or whatever. Not Doc Ock, no.
From DC.
DC?
Was it DC?
They're
I don't know
Croc.
my comics. The doctor that turned into a fucking alligator.
That's a lizard.
Whatever.
The one that fought
Cold-blooded.
Spider-Man?
Yeah, I think that was the one.
Dr. Connors, Dr. Connors. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Okay.
I really,
Oh, right.
really out of character kind of hope that this thing does like a death roll at some point because he is part crocodile and it's gotta be a thing.
You know,
Yeah, it has.
Wait, is that the guy or is this the guy?
The one that's bigger
Yeah.
is the guy.
All right, so I frightened that guy.
no,
too.
and Tomb of Annihilation, I was running it for some of my players a while back, and they were fighting a giant crocodile, and it didn't have a death roll, so I just gave it one.
You have to give it one. That's
There
what
you
they
go.
do.
That's how you DM.
Exactly. That's
Like, you know what? This makes sense. Let's do
exactly.
Did I find if it had any particular weaknesses?
If you kick him in his croco balls, it goes down.
You fucking weirdo. Silver.
Silver. So either
this. That would make sense.
you
for
could either
everybody.
use that or an additional 7 hit points.
I don't know what's going on, so is that a decision I have to make?
I generally just go with the exploit weakness because it goes up with my level.
Let's do that.
So just add 7 hit points to every damage you do.
Okay.
I gave you some
Is there-
silver
is that like-
filings to put on your weapons. So
That's just for one round, or is that
Ongoing.
ongoing? Oh, damn.
that's per hit.
Nice. I usually only do one hit per round, anyways.
You can go ahead and act whenever you're ready. I'm just experiencing
Okay.
lag, so I'm trying to do stuff. It's just gonna be slow.
All right. Got him marked frightened for me.
I should, yeah.
I think you frightened the other guy and moved him away.
I did.
Think so. I don't know.
This guy's frightened.
Is he frightened?
Oh, that's weird. Okay. I promise I.
I have a question. Has there ever been a time in our game that we have not skipped directly to the end of the dungeon?
That is what happened here, isn't it?
Yeah. All right. So I'll start. First action is to tumble through. Try and tumble through his space. So target him. Roll athletics. Or acrobatics, sorry.
Holy shit, Mulder buffs.
Critical success.
That was a
Does he
waste.
have all those buffs?
Yeah, that wish that was on my attack, not the tumble
Yeah,
through.
that sucked.
So please mark him off guard for me. That doesn't count as difficult terrain, and as part of my acrobat archetype, tumbling opportunist. Once per minute, my most recent action was to tumble through or tumble and strike. You know what? I'm going to hold off on that. I'm not going to do that because that'll eat to my map. So he's off guard. I've got my weapon drawn. Target. I'm going to make this a bleeding finisher. Try and get some bleed damage on
Oh,
him.
crocodiles don't bleed.
All
Oh,
right.
this one will. And strike. Fudge.
See, should have stayed at 20.
Yeah.
That sucks.
All right. Well, I can't attack again because that was a finisher. I lose panache.
And this duel is off to a great start. Cazic pulls out popcorn from his
Uh,
back pocket, starts eating.
Have you used your hex action?
I got two actions left.
That's just human eyelids.
I will step back and stride away. Ha! That was just a warning to you.
Where are you?
I'm striding once it decides to move.
Oh, I just don't know what fucking square you're on. I can't see you.
I'm halfway. I moved, but it's lagging.
Oh,
So I'm right here. I'm trying to move there.
wow, that didn't help at all.
You're-
All right.
What?
Yeah, sorry. I'm there. We go.
Yeah,
There we go.
are.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move the other PCs away from the fight, or actually, could you guys move yourselves? Because it's just gonna be easier for me to not click on you. Oh,
Who's that?
you don't have to be in the water for that.
Don't have what?
He doesn't have to be in the water for his twisting thrash.
What?
Mhm.
Ah.
Is that a death roll?
No, it's twisting thrash. It's different.
Yeah, weren't you listening?
Sorry.
Yeah, death roll is what D&D called it, so we have to call it.
You gotta call it
I'm
something
pretty-
else. It's,
No,
it's
D&D didn't
different.
even call it death roll. They just didn't add it.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. So, I'm going to try to strike with jaws. Oh, this. I wonder if it'll calculate it automatically. Let's find out.
Dodge
Whoa.
away.
Oh, yeah, dodge away. That's good. What is that?
Still a crit though, unfortunately. Shit.
Oh. I thought you could, like... What's the... Okay, so this isn't the one that makes you bounce around.
No, that's roll with it.
Do you want to use that instead?
Yeah, I should probably do that one.
Yeah. Because that could save you from the critical hit.
Yeah, I'll do that one.
Yeah, I thought that gave you +2.
That would be Morg.
Ah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That's just dodge.
So yes, this is probably not going to go well for me. But yeah, I bounce around like a rubber ball. He can move me up to any distance of his choice, up to 30 feet in direction of its
Can you
choice.
throw him through a hoop? Is there a basketball hoop nearby?
Pretty much.
I love that picture. You fall prone and are stunned 1.
How is that? Is that in lieu of taking a critical hit?
No flowers for us.
Yeah. No, so I need to make a flat check, DC 6 or above.
Mhm.
And that turns, if I make this, it turns it from a crit to a normal.
If you if you critically succeed, then it's not double damage. If you just get the 6, then it's still double damage, but it's minimum double.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so minimum doubled. That's what I take.
Okay, so you're not going to be taking... Oh, I can just do the math. That I did the math really wrong for a second. It's not 30. It's 14 total.
I don't think I need to crit the flat check, though.
Yeah, I'll see how that works. You just have to make the flat check.
No, you're right. And on a critical success, if the attack was a critical hit. Yeah, so
Oh,
never mind.
weird.
You're right. There's just too many critical words floating around in there.
It's really, really hard to avoid being critically hit in this game. I get it.
They could have added more words and spaced it out a bit more to make it easier to read.
Yeah.
So it was 7 damage, and then it's a critical hit, so it's 14 damage.
All right, 14.
That's honestly
you-
not bad.
Yeah.
And does he dribble me anywhere?
No, you stay right there so he can grab you.
All right, and I am prone.
Yeah.
Man, it really would have been great if you didn't miss that first attack.
Yeah, I don't do really good in fights when I don't hit him.
I know. Why is that? Oh, nice.
That'll work.
Wow.
Different tats.
Well That's good luck for you, because he can't do that again unless he hits you again.
Ooh.
And he's going to try to hit you again, but now he's at penalties.
He's at map -10 now, right?
Minus 10.
Or was that an attack?
Um,
Yeah, it's got the attack trait on it.
Right, yeah. Like any grapple. So he's going to try to grab you again, or try to hit you again with his jaws. See if he can. Minus 10.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a no.
Yeah, you
So
can't
that
You
hurt
guys
me.
smell?
I'm a little
You
ball of
guys smell
rubber.
goblin
That's
sweat?
it. Yeah. Andrew, I'm glad that you're able to watch a thaumaturge as well, because the thaumaturge is fucking complicated, and when I was making videos for the thaumaturge, that's why I made multiple videos. I'm glad that John is able to show you how he works.
Yeah, I'm still not playing one ever.
All right.
Although I haven't been very thaumaturgy lately, the vampire it's kind of like half thaumaturge, half vampire, and I got to decide which way to attack. But thaumaturges are fun. You should play one.
They're not fun from my understanding.
If
They're
you
overpowered.
enjoy reading, they're fun.
He built one that he hasn't gotten to play yet.
All right. My turn.
Yep.
As a free action, I shall kip up. Haha.
Nice.
So no longer prone.
If anybody's paying attention, the priestess is preparing to counterspell.
I'll spell the
What?
cab up.
What the hell? You're still casting stuff?
It's a counterspell. It's not casting something to help.
waiting-
It's a
yeah.
counterspell.
It sounds like she's waiting to make sure we don't cast anything.
Oh.
Not that I know
Yeah.
anything. I have -1 intelligence, -1 wisdom, eating popcorn.
So stun 1 takes away my haste action pretty much.
Yeah,
is
but-
that true? Is that
Yep.
because the haste action is restricted on what I can do? So which action do I lose?
Oh, that's a good point.
If it makes her
Oh.
feel more at ease,
I don't know the
you
answer.
probably
to that.
see Nimue living on her broom, flying still.
Probably a regular action. That's a total guess.
I have no idea.
Look at the stun condition.
Since it wouldn't first affect the magically enhanced thing, I wouldn't think.
It's still considered the extra action that you get. And it says you gain 1 additional action. You know what? Sorry, I'm speaking before I finish reading. And you're stunned, is that right?
Yeah, stunned 1. So my reading, they happen at the same time,
Yeah.
and I don't know.
Just choose. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, I'll choose to lose the stunned action because it's more restricted.
Yeah.
Or the haste action.
Mhm.
All right, so I got 3 normal actions now. 1 attempt to tumble through him again. I don't like being cornered. Another crit.
Wow, you're really wasting those crits on that tumble through.
Well, that's my better roll. So he is. I think so. He is off guard still. I will. Oh, I got panache. He lost his frightened. Yeah, you could take his frightened off.
Okay.
But let me check one thing. I can reapply that, but I think I have to do something.
Rising Star, yes. You need to read your shit to know what your shit does.
Okay, so
One day I'm
I
gonna
haven't
learn.
hit him yet. When I hit him with a finisher, his immunity to my intimidate goes away, but not yet.
Okay.
So I can't demoralize him this turn. So I will just target and attack, make this a bleeding finisher as well, and strike. No, that's the sheath button. I don't do that. They both start with S, and sometimes I have trouble with words.
I hit you with my
Right.
belt.
I submit.
They're right next to each other on the sheet. There's a hit.
Yeah.
All right. So base damage, flaming damage, precise strike, bleeding finisher. It's all on.
Do you have a silver?
Huzzah!
Oh my-
34.
Is this triggering his weakness?
I don't know how that works.
I'm wondering if you have a silver weapon or something that adds silver to it.
No, I don't. Well, unless John said he handed me filings, I don't know exactly how the mechanics of that work.
That just adds a flat 7, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7.
It adds a flat.
So that's 7. Yeah, add 7. And third action. Does this guy? He's pretty big. Does look like he has reach?
Yes, 10 feet.
Shit. All right. So stepping won't do me anything.
I think
Okay.
anything large has reach.
Now that I've reset the immunity, I will attempt to demoralize him again. It's like, haha, you don't hit that hard for a guy as big as you.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit.
And,
Your mama's my purse bag.
oh no, I don't have panache. Hold on. Ignore that. I shouldn't have rolled twice. I didn't have panache. So that's probably a failure. Going with the first roll is a 6 plus 20. 26 is my number against his. Shit, what's it against?
Oh, you can see the numbers if you click on it. Cool.
It's against his will DC, I think.
Yeah. And
Right,
that's
26.
26 is still a success.
Okay, so frighten 1 back onto him.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
And he is really, really bleeding.
Good.
You got this.
Now, the damage that John added, shouldn't that be in there somewhere? I don't see 7.
I didn't add it in.
Oh, okay. Then you need to tell me that, and then I'll deduct it.
Okay. Yeah, so 34
41.
plus 7.
Okay.
Wait, no.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, 40,
Back at
41.
7.
Yeah. All right.
And you were still right there.
Yes.
And he goes, you move a lot. You're a little ball. Snap. I don't know. I think that'd be fun if I were in a fight with him.
31 will hit.
Oh, I forgot to have you roll a fortitude saving throw last turn.
Oh, do you want me to do that now?
Yeah.
Oof. I'm not rolling well, guys.
Woof. Wow, that sucked.
What the fuck is the saving throw based on?
Whoops.
This power outage.
Oh wow.
10. Okay. You don't have to try to make that saving throw anymore.
Good.
Yeah, that's definitely a good thing.
Yay. Uh-oh.
I was trying to roll the attack. It says I got a 31, but where the hell is your AC? Did I not target you?
I guess he didn't.
Shit, I did, and then I untargeted you. Okay, so it's a 31. Does that hit?
Yeah, 31 hits.
Okay, thank you. Jeez. And you don't know if you're doing your little bounce around thing yet, so let me roll damage. Oh, wait, no, you would have already decided that, right? So you're taking...
I think it's on a hit. Let me look that up. Roll with it is a foe hits you with a melee attack. So I'm gonna hold on to it.
Okay.
19.
I'm like, why does that show a crossbow? Oh, it's piercing. Okay. And now he will try to grab you again. Success by...
Oh, come on.
Okay, you are grabbed, which doesn't do anything by itself, but then we Twisting Thrash.
Can't dodge that one, can you?
Bro. No. I imagine since he has me grabbed, it just hits.
I guess that makes sense, but technically you...
Do you still have to roll to attack?
Oh, let me see. Yes.
Okay. Then that's Matt minus 10. That's. Are you sure you have to roll to attack? Because that would suck for an ability.
That's what it says. Jaws
Because
trap.
you're always rolling Matt minus 10 on.
So I want to propose an idea to the GM.
Ah.
I have Liberating Command. It's technically a spell,
Okay.
but I can play it off as like commentary. With that trigger,
They seem more powerful than us to me. I bet they'd spot it. But
I think this thing's grab
I don't
ability
know.
sucks. I don't understand. What about... Oh, you mean they discern what you're doing?
yeah. So Liberating Command, the spell I haven't used yet, that allows someone to escape from a grapple. It's technically a spell, but it requires like a verbal thing. And I'm not sure if like there's cheering going on with what's happening. If everyone's like dead quiet and it's fucking, you know what I mean? So maybe if I can like yell at something and it cast a spell, but I also don't want to trigger the fact that I'm helping him, so to speak. Although I am trying to help him.
It has verbal and it is a spell. You'd have to get rid of the verbal trait for it to not seem like a command. Because you're like supposed to be casting a spell. It's not just, hey, you're doing great. No, you're actually casting something.
Oh, okay.
You're like, Devor Machanorum!
Oh. I was thinking like, you're better than that. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a specific thing in the game called Subtle Spell that does exactly what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
All right.
It says that you must speak it in a strong voice, so it's hard to conceal that you're casting a spell.
Yep.
You could maybe find some way to do it. I don't know.
Yep. Maybe somebody else could run a distraction.
Hey, deception! Edmond. 39.
whoa.
He starts pulling his guns out. He's just like shooting the water, and he goes, bam, 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 bam. Thought there were some piranha in there. I'm sorry.
That would be hella distracting.
Yeah. So let's say that happens if you want to use your ability.
Does this work?
I just want to see the confused architects when they find bullets everywhere, like bullet holes.
Someone distracted here, and it worked out very well.
I haven't even begun the encounter yet. It's Mull's turn again.
Okay, my turn again.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm rules lawyering. Did he get his hasted action?
Yeah, well, ish. I don't want to use it.
Okay, cool. All right, my turn. Am I grappled?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I didn't roll his taking a bunch of bleed.
Okay, he gets a recovery check. That's pretty. It's not great for.
Ooh, okay, so he failed the recovery check and he took 11.
Okay. So did the grapple thing go off or not? The liberating command.
Yeah, I guess he would have been grabbed right then. Sure. Did you want to use that, Morg?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
So
Then
I use my reaction to attempt to escape.
it's just an attempt?
Uh,
Okay.
that doesn't automatically happen. So escape. I think I can use acrobatics for that because I'm a
Yes. Can.
acrobat. Is that a true statement?
Yes.
Maybe.
You don't,
Okay, acrobatics.
you don't have to be an acrobat. You just can't.
I thought it was. You could always use acrobatics for an escape. Okay, cool.
It's like I use nature to talk to cats. By -1.
Well,
Sometimes
to
it
deal
works.
with
37 probably does it.
yeah, you're not grabbed anymore.
Booyah!
All right. And then I guess the timing on that is
I
important
helped.
because if it's on my turn, that affects my map.
Yes, that's the idea. I wanted to be a subtle assistant with distractions. I'm trying to help. Come on.
It doesn't.
No, you're good. Thank you. I appreciate
It
that.
doesn't seem like the chief to notice it.
Awesome.
Okay.
She's just like bullets.
All right. His frightened ticked away at the end of his turn, and I can't up it again yet. I need to get that a better cycle, so I'm attacking into the frightened.
Rising Star, thank you for helping. I'm sorry I don't read chat fast enough.
All right. Tumble through. Acrobatics roll. 42. Oh, hold on. I did it again. Shit. I didn't have panache. Sorry. It rolled automatically rolled 2d10 20 for me, but 9 plus 24 probably still does it. It's 33. All right. But not a crit, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, he's off guard. I get panache.
I thought your portrait name just said Goblin Fucker. It says Swashbuckler.
Yeah, okay.
Swashbuckler, goblin fucker. I mean, it's goblin.
Little Freudian reading there.
On stream.
Okay, sorry. That was one action. Second action, attack. He's already bleeding. So do I want to do a different type of finisher?
How many options do you have?
I can do bleeding, impaling, which doesn't help here, or confident. And bleed doesn't stack. It won't update, or it won't replace it. So there's really no point in me doing bleeding finisher, I don't think. Because the bleed damage doesn't happen until the end of the turn, and I already have it on there. So I'm going to do confident finisher, strike. And I missed. Again.
You really got to stop missing those finishers. I don't know how many times I got to tell you.
Got to stop sucking.
Get good, scrub.
Oh, he's still bleeding.
Oh, I know.
He's still bleeding.
How are both our
And I missed, so I can't demoralize him because he's still immune.
What are you doing?
Ah, shit. So I will. I don't know what. I got third and fourth action, guys. What should I do?
Did you try demoralizing?
I can't. He's still immune. I got to hit him with my finisher to reset my immunity.
Tripping?
Yeah, I guess I will do that. No, I'm horrible at that, but he's already off guard for my tumble through.
Can't you just like hit him? I know it sounds basic, but like.
No, I actually cannot. If I do a finisher, I can't attack again on.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh, by the way, confident finisher, I missed, so I still do half of my precise damage.
Can you pray to whatever god you believe in?
So I do 4. He takes half of 46. So he takes 8, and that would trigger +7, so 25.
You mean 15?
Yes.
Okay.
No, 17 plus 7 is 24.
There's half of 17.
Half.
Oh, god damn it! Sorry.
Okay.
Half of 17 is 8 plus 7 is 15. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, I got it.
It is quite late for me.
Oh, BRB.
So yeah, I guess I'll try to trip him.
Wait, do you have Titan grapple or no?
Didn't the finisher say that you can't make other attacks because a trip
Yeah.
has an attack trait?
Let me check if it's strikes or attacks.
Oh, okay.
Finishers. Once you use a finisher, you can't use actions that have the attack trait for the rest of the turn. All right.
Yeah, so no trip either.
So I will. God damn, what can I do? I'll recall knowledge. What do I know about were creatures?
That silver weapons would be good. You can roll a knowledge check if you want, a recall knowledge check. Or you could do the distraction and hide if you succeed.
Hide in a bush.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
point. I can do that. Is distract like a one action ability?
I'm pretty
It's
sure. Cause distraction.
Deception.
I think.
create a diversion.
Thank you, diversion.
Yeah, create a diversion. So yes, I guess as create a diversion,
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to make it look like I'm tumbling through a space again. I don't know. Is there any place to get to a hiding place? I'd have to move and trigger an opportunity attack.
If he has it. Is he a fighter?
Are you on top of a rock?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Not everyone has a attack of opportunity.
All right. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. One of my ancestry feats I took very sneaky. What does that help me with? Okay, that doesn't apply here.
God, Rising Star, we're on the same page, man. He just said create a distraction. Oh, sorry. Oh, well, yeah, it only makes you hidden until the end of your turn, but then he can move to a location where he can hide because create a diversion only takes one action, including the deception check.
All right. So yeah, I'll do that. I'll do create a diversion and then fourth action move. So hoping that'll get me out of there. So it's a deception roll for create a diversion. It is 30 against. I don't know what that's against. Probably his perception DC.
Yeah, perception. Which is a total of 26.
Okay.
So
So don't know exactly what that means, but the deception was that I was going to tumble through his space again, but I actually used my fourth action to move over here.
Okay, and you're behind a rock.
Yeah, so however you interpret that unfolding. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
So you have cover and are hidden.
You become hidden.
Well, no, I haven't taken the hide action.
Oh,
It doesn't matter. It says you become hidden
Oh, it does?
as part of created diversion.
Oh, I should read that.
The hidden condition allows you to sneak away.
Okay.
It lasts until your turn or until you do anything except step or uses a stealth skill to hide or sneak. If you strike a creature, the creature remains off guard against that attack, and you then become observed. If you do anything else, you become observed just before you act, unless the GM determines otherwise. He gets +4 to the perception DC against your attempts to create a diversion again for the next minute.
Okay, so very sneaky might actually come into play here. Let me read that again. 5 feet further when you do the sneak action. Okay, so that's just I don't have to have cover if I'm using multiple sneaks. So that's not doesn't apply here.
Oh, well, you have cover.
Yeah.
Because you're in an underground jungle.
But like normally when you sneak, you have to end the sneak action in cover or you're observed.
Yeah.
With this one, I can take multiple sneak actions together without finding cover in between them. But that's not the case here because I had one sneak action.
And then he would have to seek you. Nope.
No, I think I roll. No, at the end of your movement, the GM rolls my stealth check in secret and compares it to the perception DC. So here, I'll roll a secret stealth for you.
Okay, thanks.
Public roll, blind GM roll. That's against his perception DC.
Fuck you.
Yay! I'm good at that.
Okay, so he can't see you. He jumps in the water and hides. Because it's an ability. And then he gets to roll stealth.
Oh, shit.
He got a 39.
I think that's a critical.
By the way, I had to
Wow.
leave earlier because it's getting way too hot even at night, so I had to turn on the AC.
Ah, damn.
Oh, dude, that sucks. Wow, it's not that hot here, and that's saying something.
Yep. Imagine a tropical wet hotness.
Pass.
Yeah. That's apparently all he's doing. It's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, he'll bleed.
Uh,
Come on.
I will walk out to the center and inform the hippopotamus, your champion has fled.
Oh,
Champion has
nice.
fled. I am the victor.
Right.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that's some good RP.
And,
should make a roll.
Yeah, I roll. I don't know what
Would that be diplomacy or
Deception.
deception?
diplomacy, maybe. Yeah.
Hold on. I actually might have something for this. Where the hell's my character sheet?
Oh, because you're swashbuckler?
Oh, well, I think I have quick coercion.
Thank you, Rising Star. There's a lot of shit on the screen, so I haven't known where he is some of the time, too.
So yes, I can coerce in 1 round instead of 1 minute.
Nice.
Oh, wait, that's demoralize, isn't it? Intimidation? Course?
Intimidation, yeah.
Okay. Wow.
So
Okay.
I will use this round to attempt to quick coerce the Hippo King.
All
I thought
right.
he was a lady.
And convince him that his champion fleeing the battlefield is a disgrace to their god and their mission. That a battle was set, a battle was abandoned, and I should be declared champion.
Imagine him coming back
So
up the
attempt
water,
intimidation.
just discovered that he lost.
Ha!
Oh, I saw the where crocodile
Oh.
targeted.
He should get to keep that roll though.
Well, yeah, of course. Okay, so what is it targeting? Oh, will DC. What is the hippopotamus's will DC? Whoa, much higher. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind, it's lower. All right, so yeah, you got it. Okay, so she goes, champion would... No, she goes, Toka would not flee. Something is wrong.
I'm here.
Floating down the river, blading out.
Oh, actually, Raven would know where he is.
Yeah, life sense. That's
Of
right.
course.
He's bleeding. She says, she looks really depressed. She goes, then, if I must declare you the winner, it means Toka has fled, and we are deeply ashamed. And there's a huge explosion of a splash of water coming from the edge of the water, and there's a as a crocodile runs across the land and chomps you.
Ah, damn it.
Ah.
You count as off guard for this.
Oh,
You almost had it.
But do I get panache for successfully intimidating?
You what for successfully intimidating?
Get panache for successfully intimidating the hippopotamus.
Yeah, you do. Oh, that's fucked up, man. So that's his aquatic ambush ability.
Nice.
You're off guard, and he got to move 35 feet to get to you.
Holy shit.
So let's roll an attack now.
All right, I'll probably be bouncy for this one.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, whoops. That's an extra one. Okay. Oh, miss! Oh,
Okay.
supposed to be off guard, but even with the off guard, he still misses. Wow. That's not good at all. He ran out of the water and snapped and missed you. Grr.
Okay.
Come on, Foundry, open! Oh. That was one action, but he got to run at you and take a strike, and now he gets to take another action, which is going to be a strike.
Okay.
And that is wrong because I didn't. Okay, that's 5. Yeah.
All right, now I'll be bouncy.
Yeah. I hate that bouncy thing.
It's pricey. I had to take Kip up just because of it.
Oh.
So you gonna do damage?
Yeah. Sorry, I was.
I mean, you don't have to.
I didn't. Wait. So did you? Wait. I'm confused. Did you?
So you roll to attack with the 35. You hit me.
Yeah. Did you do the bounce?
And yeah, so I take minimum damage. Yeah. Sorry, I roll a flat check.
Yes.
That's where I'm. Sorry, it's late. Roll with it. Flat check. Failed. So you roll damage.
Okay.
So that's why this ability is not that great, because I take full damage and I'm prone and stunned 1.
Yeah. Okay, that does suck.
So yeah, it's pricey.
Not a critical hit, just a hit.
Right. Just a hit. I think it's been 19 every time.
Yeah, actually, it has. I think. But you still have a buttload of hit points, I think.
I do. I'm hard to kill.
All right. So that was 1 action to run, 1 action to attack. He has 2 actions left. I'm gonna be a cheesy fuck and run away into the water.
Okay, I don't have a reaction.
And it takes 1 action, and he's hidden.
All right. I guess I'll Kip up.
Hold your action.
I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Hold my action.
Wait, I got a 25, so you could actually seek and possibly see him.
But I can't do anything about it. I guess I could pull up my gun and shoot into the water. That's
More bullets.
yeah. So yeah, what be 2 actions to hold an attack. I got 2 actions left. I don't know what else to do. Do I have any items? Actually, I got. Shit, I can't do that.
Can you drink a potion or something?
I could. I don't need to yet.
No, he needs to do more damage.
Action. Hold. That's right. Hold actions. 2 actions. And. Shit. You know what? I'm not going to hold my action. I'm going to cast Mirror Image.
Ah.
So I'll get that going. Just to drag this fight out longer. He's going to do cheesy tactics. All right. That's 2 actions. I will use another action to step up to climb up to here next to Queen Hippo. Hey there! I'm just trying to get 35 feet away from the edge for no apparent reason. And then I guess there's nothing left to do on the last action, so that's it. There's no like 5e headed dodge action. There's no equivalent there because I don't have a shield or anything.
Yeah.
I probably need to buy a shield at some point.
Okay, so you're done with your turn?
Yeah, done with my turn.
Okay. Then he charges out of the water at you from a different direction.
All right.
Oh, hold on. I have to unhide him first. There we go. Now he's there.
All right. So there's nowhere I'm safe on this platform.
No.
I like how we thought this battle was going to go even quicker because there were only 2 people.
I know. Yeah, but no. Not at all. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Bounce away.
Of course.
Bouncy boy. Yeah.
Jeez.
Roll with it. That's what it's called.
That's
Oh my god, Hippo Crypt. Now I got it like blue, not red, because crypts. Oh god.
Were those words you just said?
You have to read chat to understand, but it was a silly ass joke.
Okay. All right, so I did crit succeed my flat check.
Motherfucker!
So what was minimum?
Motherfucker! Yeah, I know. God damn it. You take 7 because it's not even a critical hit anymore. Because fuck. 7. Ooh,
Prone
scary.
and stun.
He could do that all day.
I could do this. I can do this once a round.
You know, he's just gonna try to bite you again. Fuck it.
I hold on. Let me mark off guard. No, I am off guard because I'm prone. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
You're the champion.
He Jesus. He goes, I yield. You are superior in your mobility. How do you do that? Bounce, 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 bounce.
Yeah, you just tuck the knees and go with it.
You have to show me. And he is fucking wounded and bleeding profusely from his belly.
Oh, really?
He takes another 15 and then stops bleeding.
There he's. Yeah, see, that's all you had to do. So all it took was one hit, and then he just bled out the rest of the way.
Yeah, do you see the health bar he has?
No, I don't.
Okay. He's at a quarter of his hit points.
Okay. That's good. I probably would have forgotten to do non-lethal.
No, it's a good point. He says, if they are anywhere close a match for you, they can help
They're not.
us.
They're not. They're close, but not. You know.
He says, I would throw in my lot with him any day. The hippo. And she says, fine. This is ridiculous. What a silly fight.
Yep.
Do you need to rest before you defeat the worm?
Hey, Edmond, can you finish some
I'm good.
potions?
I'll just drink some of my homeboy's brews over there. I'm good.
I only have 25 left, guys. I'm guessing, Robert, now is a bad time for you to do another long fight.
I can if you don't mind me being stupid.
I don't mind.
Well, how does everybody feel about it? Because we're basically at the stopping time right now, or just a little past.
I could probably go another 45 minutes if you think that would be enough.
If all of you are beating on one thing, maybe? Yeah? Like, the tactics for the next thing is pretty straightforward. Like, I don't have to think about it, but, I mean, and there's just... Okay, let me put it this way. If all of you can act quickly on your turns, yes. So, like, you might want to be planning your turn on other people's turns.
Okay. Yeah, sure, let's do it.
But how do the rest of you guys feel? John, you look tired. I know it's your off week,
I'm
but
good.
you look tired. Okay. What do you think? Okay. Okay. Then Queen Huffalump says, it's down that path.
Okay.
I don't know, healing potions or whatever? Okay. Actually, I guess she could probably give you some, like, magical healing water.
Bottoms up.
Actually, let's just say that you don't use any elixirs and you're healed right now.
Okay.
That seems like an easy thing to do that way. Anybody need to change spells?
Oh, change spells? Sure. Gimme.
Oh, you're taking off all your conditions?
They all expire. I don't think any of them were persistent.
Since we know we're gonna be facing against one giant worm, I'm just gonna try and prepare everything for it.
Can you do that?
You said you were preparing spells? I don't know why. I don't know why you said that.
Well, you guys aren't sleeping. You have to do that unless you have some way of like changing preparations
Yeah.
midday, like the witch feat that lets you change summoning spells or something. But if you just chose bad spells, do it. I don't care.
Oh no, I got
I'm
some
just-
pretty good spells actually.
I'm mainly just saying that you guys aren't sleeping, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, no, I'm fine. The only thing I've used are translate and haste.
What part of Nimue, or what does she have that acts like an immovable rod?
Her arm,
Her physical arm?
her physical arm cannot be moved unless she wants to.
It's not like a piece of armor.
Nope, it is
No, it's
literally
not.
her arm.
How? All right.
Is
That's
it-
fun.
I think it's technically a prosthetic,
It's
isn't it?
technically a prosthetic, yes.
Oh, never mind.
Don't eat the immovable arm.
No, I had a thought, and I was thinking. I thought maybe. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
I know. Don't eat the immovable arm.
No, see what I was thinking. I was in a jam, thinking of the worm's head a bit, so it couldn't move his head. Blow a puff of smoke around it, so it couldn't see shit, and then we just fucked it up. So it couldn't see. I was having to roll a flat check for every single attack it made, like 3 minutes.
This makes sense.
But it's her fucking body, of course, so I can't use that.
I mean, look, I remove it.
Since it has your hand, can you grapple them first and then immobilize it?
Uh-huh.
I don't see why not.
That was my literal plan, to just pin someone to the ground and just keep them there.
Can't believe I want to do it only hitting him once.
You did a lot of fucking damage. You did 15 every turn without hitting him. Yeah, I was thinking, okay, he gets fire damage. He'll just jump in the water. Not persistent. Not
Yeah.
bleed, I mean.
Yeah, bleed.
The original idea with the prosthetic arm was to have a Frankenstein monster kind of strength. Like he appears as a normal frail, or Nimue appears like a normal frail person and just abnormal strength.
Why do I have 2 of these guys? I don't need 2 of these. We only need 1 Mull. 1 Mull is plenty. Okay, you guys can see the cave, right?
Yes.
Can you still see the cave?
And also see the worm.
Okay. So, essentially, you're going to be taken to the place where the worm is and then dropped into a hole next to it, because otherwise, the only other access to it is its mouth, because it's keeping its mouth open to swallow the water.
Ah, rude.
It's obviously an interdimensional worm of some sort. And as soon as you guys see it, someone can roll esoteric lore or nature to know what it is.
I will do so.
Of course.
No operation lore?
It is
Alright.
not an aberration.
I got 3. What's that tell me?
34.
Well, you got it, but I'll still roll just in case. Yeah.
I have to say that 34 succeeds
Whoa.
barely. It's supposed to be a 36, but you guys have already been told what it's doing, and you know the effects of the area are shadow-based, so with a 34 you can make that it's a shadow worm.
I don't know what that means.
It has a weakness that Raven loves, light.
Ah.
Hey, isn't that the thing that my sword emits?
Yes!
Interesting.
Your sword would trigger its weakness. Wow. Okay. All right. Oh god, I'm gonna have the NPCs ready too. All right. All right. Do you say anything to the were crocodiles led by a were hippopotamus, or do any weird prep before you come down here?
I'm gonna
I'm
cast True Strike.
Doesn't that last for just
Oh,
one
I
round?
thought it was on your next till your next attack, but you're probably right. I'll check.
The duration's
Yeah.
probably 1 round.
Never mind. Till the end of your turn. Okay. My bad.
Okay.
Hadn't cast it yet.
I'm gonna cast Tailwind. So,
That
boop.
makes sense and just makes me think of you flying around the room.
Yep, we'll get there.
Oh my god. Why doesn't this automatically change? Sorry, I'm just bitching.
Who wants
I
to
don't-
be
I don't need-
invisible? Anyone?
I mean,
Um,
I'll
yes,
take it.
I'll
but
take invisibility too. I
yeah,
mean,
give it to
as
the rogue.
sneak attack guy asked for invisibility.
I will give you invisibility.
That makes sense.
Let me just cast it so you can add it to yourself.
As the tank, I need to be visible.
Tank.
As
Yes.
the tank.
Add invisibility
This
to yourself.
tiny
There we go.
tank.
Nice. That effect was pretty cool.
Sweet. Oh, that's dope. All right, I'm gonna leave. Bye.
Never saw him again.
Yep. I went back to turn my original quest. Remember that one? No one
By
did
the-
We
that
shall
one.
know
Actually.
him by the trail of his dead.
By the time we come back, he'll be known as Jack the Ripper.
Yeah, probably.
I did this too. Sick. All right.
God, see, this is like the one time that I wish Raven would have gotten a really high result. Because there's a lot of details to know about this thing. And instead, he just found out it has a weakness and it's made of shadow. Great.
Yeah, that's something.
Yes, it is useful for doing damage quicker, but you don't know how to protect yourself.
Sorry,
Sure,
never
fine.
saw one of these before,
Yeah.
guys. I read something somewhere, but it was just a article.
You read it on the
Yeah.
What
internet?
did you hear? Tell me literally anything. Anything could help.
Shadow.
It hates
one?
light.
Didn't you say it was like an interdimensional being? Or some kind?
I think he did.
Because it was swallowing.
Yeah, it's made partially of shadow. Why?
Does it have banishment?
Yeah,
Why?
I'm assuming it's a higher level than you.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
It is.
Never mind.
So it would have to crit fail.
You know
It's
what we
basically
could,
a boss monster. It can't be lower level than you.
Yeah.
do you know what we could use right now? That fucking slime you guys had that gave off light.
Nimue.
Let's go
Lumi.
slime.
Yeah, Lumi.
Where's that thing?
Somewhere out there.
Out there in the ether.
Yeah.
Could some
It's with Nyx.
Okay,
I don't know
then-
where Nyx is.
could somebody cast light on its nose?
Maybe I'll-
Actually, hey, my best friend, Nimue, wink, wink. How about give me some of that, pyronite?
I could do that. Let's see if I have.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, I'll use Pyronite eventually, man. Just wait a second.
No, you don't have to use it. I'm gonna use it.
No, you won't.
Yeah.
You gotta earn friendship point for that.
Oh, Raven, give him the
I
ring.
will shout out at the worm as we roll for initiative that, hey, you better share some of that water or else. And I critically fail. Oh
Yeah,
my
you
god,
better
a 29
have.
is a
Whoa.
critical failure.
Wait, a 29, is it against Will?
I
Oh.
think so. It
Yes,
probably
it is.
has a thing where, I don't know.
No, it is. You're right. I just
Yeah.
yep.
Will DC.
How'd you,
Yep.
how'd you roll against Will? For
Um,
initiative?
no, as part of my initiative, I can demoralize
Oh,
because I took the battle cry feat.
okay.
I've gone down the intimidation track, which eventually will give me scared to death, where I can literally scare
a great
somebody to
feat.
death.
I do have to modify what you saw. It's not a critical fail; it's a fail because I had to change its stats because I don't want it to be 20.
that
Well,
would
thank
be
you.
best.
Oh, it was on
I think-
originally 20th.
Yeah, but it had the right template attached, so I just wanted to use it, and I'm lowering everything. I
Had the
lowered
right
its
kit.
its attack, it saves, all that stuff.
Well, I think it's going to go first.
Probably. Edmond's not. Fuck.
Hey, not too bad.
Go with the
I'm just
crit.
checking.
You're still 7
Yeah.
behind it.
I don't. I was just trying to think of something that would have a longer duration than like a minute to be able to cast stuff ahead of time, but like everything Edmond has lasts a minute.
Yep.
He's
kind
the
of
Minuteman.
Like I
Hey,
cast
hey, Edmund, we got a
invisibility
new
because
nickname.
that's 10 minutes. That's surely enough.
Visibility's 10 minutes? All right.
Yeah.
I also cast, well, not cast, so to speak. Is that? I straight this to myself.
What?
Wings of Air.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
What size is this thing?
There it
Gargantuan.
is. Beautiful.
That's more than 2 sizes larger than me.
Can't
Yes.
wrestle that guy.
What size is it?
Gargantuan.
Gargantuan? All right.
Can someone cast enlarge on you?
I can shrink it, actually. I can feed it a potion and shrink it.
Sure, go do that. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, actually,
Worked
you
on the
want, do your thing.
T-Rex.
Do whatever you want to do. I got my own plan. Thanks, Noel. Give me dynamite check.
I got to play it too, but I'm not telling anybody what it is.
Would be great.
So terrible. This is just so terrible.
This thing's gonna get fucking wrecked. You know that, right?
I hope so. I really hope so.
All right. So, are we expediting the fact that we went through the cave, or are we actually going to go through motions? Or we're just going to say, boom,
No,
we're here.
We're gonna start with you guys land. So do all the prep stuff ahead of time. Just let me know. 2 of you are getting haste from Victoria.
To who?
It doesn't seem like Mull can really use the haste well.
No, because my finisher.
I
is
think,
only
I think
do
it's
one.
best to give it to Raven and
I
Cazic.
didn't realize your finisher fucks you if you don't pull it off.
Yeah, Raven and Cazic
Okay.
could use the haste a lot better.
Yeah, so she's going to cast Bless and then haste and be concentrating on Bless to make it bigger. So by the time you get down there, it's going to be a 30-foot wide area around her, and you'll both be hasted.
Me and who? Okay.
Kazik. I guess I could cast it so you guys could drag it onto yourselves. That's the wrong caster. Edmond isn't that useful.
I disagree.
This.
He's not useful in combat. He's used for athlete combat.
Yeah,
He is the potion vendor.
agreed.
I mean, to be honest, like if we're I'll be resting enough to the point that he can like summon some bitch ass demon to like help wreck shit. Because that'd be kind of cool.
Yes, but if he... Well, okay, so theoretically he could have 2 demons summoned at the same time. In which case he's doing nothing else. Because he can only command Hammy, concentrate, and that's it.
Well, yeah. What else is he gonna do besides control demons? Like throw fucking cards at it. I imagine the demons might be more effective. I could be wrong.
No, you're probably right. Alright, so you guys grab the haste and put it on yourself if you haven't yet.
Absolutely. Oh, I'm so buff right now. It's like I'm playing EverQuest. This is awesome. I got all the fucking shit.
Now, question: do you guys prefer Nimue to be on the ground and use her tremor sense just in case it can burrow, or in the sky throwing pyronites?
I prefer you give me a Pyronite. We're not gonna do that, so you can do whatever you want. So you're talking like a stealth rogue can fly. It's also invisible. And this thing's got like a really big mouth. I'm not gonna throw any suggestions out there
To be
when
fair,
it comes
it's
to a giant monster
it's
that can't see
eating-
anything come into its mouth.
to be fair, it's eating into another dimension, so it probably wouldn't even work.
Maybe. That's true. I have my plan. I appreciate the invisibility and the haste.
Oh, Rising Star, it is supposed to be doing automatic combat, but I wasn't keeping track of the turn trackers, so that's my fault. So yeah, I know it's supposed to do that, and it could have, but I wasn't paying attention. Workbench, we have Workbench installed.
Oh yeah, Andrew, don't worry. Nimue has a lot of potions disguised as other potions. Even if they're labeled, they're labeled wrong stuff.
That's great.
Yeah.
What the hell? We went through your bag earlier and you're like, oh, it's all labeled.
Yeah, it's all
That's
labeled. I
labeled
told you
wrong?
everything.
It is labeled, it's just not labeled correctly.
Exactly.
Lies. That's fine.
Yeah, the fun potions like the potion of sex shift are labeled other mundane potions.
Oh, it'd be fucking hilarious if you had a potion of sex change or whatever and like labeled as like a
Yep.
potion of healing.
That's what it is. Something like that, basically.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it says.
Alright. So then, we have Bless and other shit going on. I don't even know if I added shit to the characters correctly, but whatever. Oh, there it is. Bless. Where the fuck's Victoria? Did I not bring her down here? Fucker! Where are you? Motherfucker. Come here.
Should we turn on her aura if she casts Bless?
Oh, I should
There it is.
probably cast shield on myself as preparation.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, that's big. I don't know how the hell the Shadow Worm knows right when you get here, but I guess it does. So let me know when you guys are ready, and we'll start the
Ready.
encounter.
Good to go.
Ready?
Oh yeah, let's do this shit.
This is insane. Oh god, I hope this works. I just don't want to kill you guys.
Embrace the dark side. Do it.
You know what? You can't say that to Rob. He's willing to lose them all. right. I don't want to lose Cazic. I love Cazic, even though everyone else hates him. He's my special boy.
You gotta love him enough to let him go.
Well, I already let him go once. He's undead.
How do you rotate this?
Hold shift or control and scroll wheel.
Oh, I shouldn't put it down then. You know what? I don't think it matters because it looks like it can hit all of you.
Yeah. It's just
I'm 20
Yes.
feet up. Can it hit me?
cones
Fuck,
go
how do I
up.
get rid of it?
Well, it depends. Like, are we like where are we when we're starting this fight? Are we all in the positions where we are on the map?
Yeah,
Oh, I don't.
Because I am.
Stuff wherever. Robert, do you know how to get rid of this? The cone?
Yeah, you need to select the measurement controls.
Measurement. There it is. Thank you.
I think
Then you can, yeah,
I'm
select
gonna
the
put Nimue here on top of the whatever waterfall thing this looks.
Waterfall. Isn't that a tunnel? Is there water here? Is this whole thing water?
Yeah, that's all water.
Oh, okay. Sweet. And light sources, what are we talking here? Like anything? Just for like I can picture it in my head, like is there any light?
I know that Mull has light.
Yeah,
He's lit up.
I'm radiating dim light.
Oh great, so you're the distraction, I gotcha. Okay. Like nothing else besides him's lit up.
We're all relying on dark vision here. So Victoria's pretty much fucked.
Except for Edmond.
Yeah, same with Edmond. So they need light of some sort. Does anybody have magical light source? I don't think I have light on my NPCs at all.
Mhm.
Just my sword.
I have a matchstick.
That's helpful.
I'll
Hey,
throw it at Edmund. Here you go.
I mean, whatever I use
fucking
to light
normie.
my what you call it, my
Iron Knight.
pirate.
All right.
You light the fuse. We'll go by the light of the fuse.
Yeah, hold that right above your head.
Yeah.
Just wave around like a weight. We're in a range.
One of these days I'll make a flare.
I guess Edmund will just create fire. Oh, he has one of those sunlight bottles, but that hurts undead. Shit.
Oh well.
Bottled sunlight.
Does the demons that he summons open up portals that light up the area and all?
He pops it open and shakes it, and then it's just like glow stick for 40 feet. It's bright light.
Nice.
He can throw out like a bomb and hurt undead. Yeah, hurt people, but he can also just hold it, and it's a light. Oh, sorry, it's 20-foot radius of light, but whatever. I don't know how to make that. So, oh well. It's a bomb. Wonderful. So there's 20 foot of light around Edmond. Is this the position all you guys are going to be in then?
Sure. That's where I'm at.
Okay. Then its first action is when it sees you appear, it stops swallowing water, and water cascades all around it, and it shrieks and blasts forth clinging cold shadows. It's 11d6 cold and 10d6 void damage with a DC 37 reflex save.
Okay, good luck, guys.
Alrighty then.
Are we gonna die?
Mull is.
Mull is, yeah.
Oh shit.
Wow, that's damage.
Is that 140 damage?
What? No, it's 70.
Critical. Failure.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
He'll be okay.
Just blast off the skin off his fucking bones.
Holy shit!
It blasts the illusion off his body.
Oh my god, why did we come here? What are we doing? Oh my god!
Do we all take 70?
Yeah, I'm just using one roll for everybody, yeah.
If you fail to roll,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got a reflex
Oh,
save
that's
on
right.
I'm guessing, what's her name? Snacks? How you gonna make that?
She is not going to make that. That's probably a critical failure.
What's the reflex save number?
I think it's
37.
Oh,
yeah, she's done.
so my 27
Oh,
would be a
wait, will save?
140 damage. She's
crit
dead.
fail.
I mean, reflex save.
She's
If
dead.
you roll, well, not that it matters, but
Oh, that's Will. Oh, you're right. I should roll a different one.
oh shit!
That is not
hey, hey, hey,
Oh
hey!
my god.
Not bad. Right?
She only takes 70. She's still at 0.
Oh my god.
That's just dying one, not dying two, though.
Wait, I got a 27. Is that a crit fail? So I took 140?
Yes.
I'm unconscious.
Yes.
Well,
Would you like...
Why?
Can you protect... Can you prevent any that's not a
oh,
strike?
that's right. I can prevent... Oh, that's not a... That's a good question. To resist, but I don't know if it has to be a strike or not. That's a very good question.
I think it has to be a strike. Let's look
But
at
I'll
that.
heal next round. I'll heal and I'll be back in the fight.
That's true.
So I'm at 0.
It's if they would damage you
Oh,
or an ally.
Okay. I
That
could
works.
resist 12.
That is weird.
140.
You should do that.
8.
If you gave it instead to Victoria to help her resist 12, she'd be at exactly 0.
I save her.
No,
wouldn't
she's at
save her.
0.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
okay.
still at
She's
0.
I
Doesn't
think
matter.
this is how the campaign ends.
Wow. Well, at least haste doesn't require concentration, right? Oh my god, it doesn't.
I'm at 4 hit points.
Neat.
You're fine.
Yeah, you're still up. That's good.
I've got 5 times as many hit points as you.
Oh my god. No, that wouldn't work. Wait.
You saved.
Wait,
37.
wait!
Yeah.
No! John got a critical failure. Victoria has a reaction to give you guidance that adds +1 if it would make it a save, regular save from a critical failure to a failure. I mean, so you have a failure instead of a critical failure. She saved you 70
Nice.
hit points
At the cost of her life.
at the cost of her life. Yeah, but that's okay.
Well, that's why we have hippies. I mean, groupies. Not hippies. It's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, can be.
They're not mutually exclusive.
Yep, 70 damage. That's terrible. She used a focus point, so at least she was useful. Hey, she hasted and kept
Yeah.
you taking 70.
did
She
good.
did something. How are we at Edmond?
I don't know.
Okay. So that was one action. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Whew.
Subtly not so confident.
Okay, so Edmund has 20 feet of light. That is not at all what I meant to do. God damn it. No, go away. I'm just trying to measure something here. No, okay. Does Edmund have nature? Because this sucks. You guys need to
I
know
know
more or you're
nature.
gonna die. Yeah, but you rolled, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, then it doesn't help.
I'll give it a go.
Great. That's a fail.
7.
Well done.
Hey guys, I think that's a bird.
We're dead. We're dead.
Hammy is out of this fight.
Oh no.
Goodbye, Hammy.
Bye, Hammy.
Okay, so the shadow worm will, I don't know, move, I guess. Do you have reach? Attack, yes, 15 feet. How far is that from here? What? Well, it can reach a Mull, so that's good.
All right. Probably gonna be bouncy.
Probably.
Wait, it gets to do more than just waste the entire team.
Yeah, it gets 2 actions.
Does my crafting skill help in this?
Yeah, you want to build this thing and gives me that fucking pyronite?
Wow.
Chat's talking TPKs already.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really bad.
All right. So minimum doubled.
Oh, okay. And that is 48.
All right. I am down to 0.
Ah.
I'm 1.
Edmond, help.
Okay, I yield. I yield.
So if it matters, my initiative changes to just before his.
Yeah.
Can we bring back Leaf?
Yeah, he's preventive. That would be very helpful. Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh, and because Edmund doesn't have his familiar, he can't give out temporary hit points. That's cool.
I like that idea, Andrew. Look at what.
Yeah.
Where's Joe when you need him?
Oh god.
I was trying to do an adventure with a guy that's not a healer. We'll see if it works. Alright, so the Shadow Worm is done, thankfully. Raven's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna fly up to here. And let's see if I can hit this thing. He actually got his Warhammer out for this occasion.
Nice.
Miss. I got a 35, and I'm flanking it, and I missed. I'm going to use a hero
All
point
right, so
because
that's good.
I think we need some heroic actions.
All right.
All right.
Wait, that's a 35 miss?
35 misses.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to lower its AC by 5.
Oh, wait, would that have hit?
Seriously. No, still missed.
What?
Well, the hero point will turn it into a hit, so this damage, which is plus 7, 20 damage.
What the fuck would the hippo lady think we're ready for this?
Because I easily
She's
bested their
crazy.
champion.
Their
And now I
champion
am
was
laying
fucking
unconscious
weak if
face
this is
down
your
in the water.
standards.
You can always leave.
So you guys remember when Jake said he wanted to try some other games?
And I critical miss.
Great.
And let's try that again.
Oh, this is gonna be very
Sure, I
weird
can hit with a
combat.
-10. Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And
So, did you choose weakness?
yeah, well, I added it. It would be 20 points instead of 13 on the damage.
No, wait, but are you triggering its weakness? Because it has a 20-point weakness.
Oh, yes, actually. So I'm not doing
Okay.
7, I'm doing 20 if it has a 20-point weakness. I added in 7 as if I was just exploiting weakness. Or not exploiting weakness, whatever the other one's called.
I'm confused. What damage does it do?
33.
So what was your...
If it has 20 weakness, that was 33 I did.
Okay, you have done 1/10 of its hit points.
Whoa. And I swung, I moved, but that was, I flew, so that's my cloak moving me. I told it to. So I gave 1 action to give the cloak 2 actions. Then I hit 3 times. All right, I swung 3 times. So for my last action, I'm having the cloak get me the hell out of dodge.
So are you flying away from the combat entirely?
No, just out of its range.
Okay. So you have to just be like 20 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah, just off his, range.
Let it be known.
Because I can't
if
take
Nimue
another hit.
dies, I'm gonna play anima.
You're gonna play what? An anime?
Nimue, you better be strapping that fucking pirate together and throwing it.
It might be time.
It is literally time. There would be no better time.
Yeah.
I wanted to be a fucking show off and do it upstairs with people to see me, but fuck this. Fuck this.
Oh, you want me to show off?
I bet they're
Fuck it,
watching.
we ball.
They're watching.
They're gonna watch. You're gonna hear it through their tremor sense from the ground.
As we bring the cave down on ourselves.
We all
Worth
die
it.
heroes tonight.
To be fair, I probably will hit the worm first. I have some ideas of
You're
what
up.
to do. I am
Yeah,
up.
I'm done.
Yeah, that's your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna launch a Pyronite up at his face and hope it hits the ceiling above him, and try and crush him with the cave, as well as hit him with the explosion.
Okay, now I know Pyronite doesn't have the light trait, but it should count as the light trait. So add 20 damage to whatever you do.
Cool. You gotta roll a reflex save. And I'll roll 6d6.
Oh my god.
That's success.
That
Did I crit? Yes.
wasn't my fault.
So you can just add this to whatever roof or ceiling of the cave. Maybe it does something.
Okay.
Goodbye, Pyronite. You were
Jesus.
not useful.
I would say some rocks hit it, so it probably does like 2d6 damage.
Does it get
Wow.
some dust in its eye?
Dust in his eye.
There you go. 6.
Good little cough. Ew. Did I get bruised?
Sounds like that.
Is that one action?
Yeah, I believe so. I don't know. Look it up. I don't remember. You already had it in your hand, so yes. Let's say yes.
Cool.
Because I know you were ready to use that.
Uh-huh. Fuck. Is any one of us
I'm
down?
good.
Yes. Mull's down, isn't he?
Mull. Cool. Let's see. Spell.
Victoria's down, but she
spell.
doesn't count. Don't tell her I said that.
I cast Soothe on Mull.
All right. Well, thank you.
You roll 43.
That's good.
And you don't really have to, because it's probably not going to do anything, but you get the effect of Soothe. Just
All
gives
right.
you +2 to mental.
Thank you much.
And that's it.
So let me ask a question just for fun. I'm gonna totally shit on Red Devil later. Can you take Pyronite and like use more than one if you bound it up?
Maybe? I never really...
I don't see why not.
Could work.
I don't mind.
Sure,
Yeah.
give
I
me
mean-
that Pyronite.
It makes sense if you just tie them together and you have a fuse. You throw it.
Oh, no, that doesn't matter. I'll go over it later when we're all dead.
Great. Okay.
All right. So what's happening? Some rocks fell on it.
Yeah,
It's your turn.
And it's your turn.
All right. So I'm flying above this thing. As I do, I'm gonna head towards his head, and I want to have to make a roll for this. But can I, as I fly towards his face, can I notice if it has eyes at all? Just in a glance as I'm maneuvering myself to do my thing. Like anything that's super obvious. If it's not, then I'm not gonna worry about it.
Does it have eyes?
It does have eyes. Like I know it's a shadow worm, but can I see if it has eyes at all?
It has eyes.
All right, brilliant. So my first attack is going to be just invisible, hovering from its mouth, and fire off the erratic cannon straight into it.
And it should be off guard to
Okay.
you too, right?
Yeah, it's off guard. This is my only big attack that I can make in this right now.
When you fly up there, you're, I don't know, pausing for a second while you get your gun ready. You see that the darkness around it is filling in its wounds, and the wounds are healing with the shadow.
Oh my god. All right. Well, we'll see what happens.
This is not a
Okay.
fight we can win.
So, if I miss this roll, I'm going to use a hero point. I'll use a villain point. I don't even care.
Villain point.
No ammunition. I mean ammunition. The ammunition is a fucking.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
All right, I'm just gonna roll a normal strike, and it's gonna count for the gun. It says it has no ammunition. It doesn't. Shelf ammo, whatever. Subtract 1 from this roll. Oh my
Use that
god.
hero point.
No,
Use
wait. What's the armor class?
40.
40. 40?
It
Like
says it
this.
on your roll.
Oh. In that case, hero point.
It doesn't show up for us.
Oh,
So
sorry.
I need a 22
Yeah, it's
roll on the dice to hit it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't. A 40 armor class.
So you have to make a crit to hit.
I can't hit
Or we
that
have to
for my
find
attacks.
ways to lower its AC.
All right, so hero point. Oh my god.
What happens if we run away?
So that
Cowards.
Then it automatically loses.
We get the XP.
Yes, Andrew. Yes. That's what we were thinking.
all right. Gun goes off right in its face. 23 damage, which seems really minimal. And I'm not gonna lie. I'll make the rolls. I was gonna claw its eyes. I'll have fun with it.
Okay.
It's not gonna hit. His armor class is 40. It's not gonna hit.
Yeah.
So, yeah. All right. I'm visible now, right in front of his face. I try to claw his eyes, and I fire off. I actually fire the gun off, drop it to the ground because whatever. Try to claw his eyes, and then I give up on life.
So wait, the erratic cannon, does it have a saving throw for that damage?
It does.
I don't-
Sorry. Yeah. God damn it. Move. Reflex 25.
So he can roll a natural 1 and save.
Yep. But he
Alright.
still took some damage.
Well, that's that turn. I'm basically flying right in front of this thing's mouth.
None of that was light, and it ignores cold.
Lightning is technically light.
It's electricity. Light.
You know, I always want to be a gnoll.
Thinking of your next character. I've always wanted to be a druid.
You guys are done.
You know what we need? We need someone that casts light.
Yeah, anime will probably be
Tune
able
in
to
next
cast
week,
light.
kids, to see what we're playing.
Hey, we have not run out of options yet. Not entirely. By the way, did Talon take damage from the
Oh,
breath
crap,
weapon?
I reckon he did.
I mean, if Nimue had thought of it, you would have probably have been able to make flashbangs.
So would he have taken the full damage or the crit damage? I guess since I didn't crit, he didn't crit, right?
No, it doesn't work that way. They have their own
What
saving
was it?
throw.
Reflex?
Yeah, I just realized he's not going to succeed at that. He's not even going to just fail.
Then he's gonna die.
What's his bonus for fortitude?
Oh, for fort, 13,
Just curious.
15 for reflex.
No, the worm. The worm.
Oh, the fortitude save for the worm? I don't know. Something. I don't even know where I left the worm. Hold on. Plus 27.
Talon's down.
That's an out of succeed on all my spells.
Okay, if it's a familiar, it disappears. If it's a construct, it's destroyed.
Hmm.
What if it's both?
Probably destroyed.
Bursts into pieces and evaporates.
Speaking of destroyed, how's our group gonna do?
I'm about to run the fuck away.
All right, whose turn is it?
Did you advance your turn? Are you done with your
Oh,
turn?
sorry.
Where's
Oop.
the exit?
Okay.
Edmond, save us all.
The exit is just
Oh
straight
shit! And now I can't fly.
up. Yeah.
I'll fly you, man. I'll if there's someone left, I'll just fly them. But I can only probably carry one person until my broom just gets slower and will probably die on
Take
the way.
Victoria.
I'll take her.
Oh god.
Are you sure it's not still level 20?
Yeah, it's not.
It's 19.
No, but
It's
it's still
tough.
higher level than you guys. Yeah.
It's real tough.
Real tough. It has untouchable armor class. What are you talking about? It regenerates?
Uh-huh.
You're not
Yeah, regenerate.
meant to
Yeah,
deal with this thing.
We cannot touch this
We
thing.
need to get it into the light. We need to get light on it.
Yeah. Edmond is the only one that has bright light shining right now.
And Mull's sword.
Mine's dim light.
Oh,
It's a dim light. It still heals in dim light. Yeah.
Wait,
So
sword? Throw a sword into it.
Uh,
Bam.
what?
did Edmond just
What?
get
What do you mean,
into him closer to?
Yeah, because he's got to treat Mull.
Hey, you gotta.
I got
Yeah, he
distance
got it.
spells. I can heal him at a distance.
So wait, is Mull
No.
down or not?
No, he hit me with
I
a
soothed him.
soothe.
Oh, okay. All right. This is so stupid. All right. So let's do some healing shit. Where are my fucking elixirs? Oh, there they are.
Or I had planned to cast slow on it and make it a bit weaker. But if it's automatically gonna succeed on the saving throw,
Probably. Worth a shot.
I was like, which is better, the potion or the elixir? 3d8 plus 10 or 5d6 plus 12? Okay, let's do that one. Okay, so he applies a poultice to Mull.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. He got to you, applies a poultice. And you're still quite wounded, so let's do it again.
You missed a spot.
And you
Thank
get +2 versus poison for 10 minutes. This probably will come up.
Okay.
Okay, you applied that too. Okay, good. And this is when we hope for free actions somewhere, kids. Or reactions. Or just, hide.
All right.
Mull's turn.
All right. Has somebody told Mull about the whole light and shadow thing? Because he's a dumb
I
dumb.
would assume we all talk, like we all communicate whatever we know on combat.
Cazic historically has not, so we need to know if he does.
Why do I know if light affects it?
You saw Shadow heal it. You're the only one who saw it.
Oh. Yeah. We're fucked! I
All
mean,
right.
the darkness
Interpreting
heals it.
that, all right. I will kip up for free. One action, take out a torch. Second action, light it. And third action, run up and get up in this guy's grill. Since can I stand in its space since we're so different sizes?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Yo,
That's my
what
turn.
the fuck are you running into it?
Somebody's got to be a hero.
You see there was shadow that was coalescing around its wounds, and as soon as you run up to it, the shadow dissipates and the wound deteriorates a bit.
Torch is lit. So I've got a flaming sword in one hand, a torch in the other, and I look like a complete badass.
Yeah, you do.
Right before I die, right here.
This is like Lord of the Rings.
I. What was
You're
that?
done with your turn then?
So then my turn, we're on to the Shadow Worm.
Let's see who dies now.
You're not so shadowy
Are we
now.
gonna flee or are we gonna fight?
I'm intending to flee, but
Well, that's not for us to decide right
I
now.
think Nimue has a priority to save whoever she can in here and then flee.
Edmond says, "There's some bullshit here. I don't like this. Can we take
No,
this thing?"
no, we cannot.
Yeah, we got it.
No, this thing is bullshit.
Remember, he likes making his characters.
The guy who doesn't mind losing his character is like, yeah, we're fine. Don't worry about it.
We're fine.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so should I have it swallow the light guy or the Cazic? Wait, can he even see Cazic? Yeah, he can see Cazic.
I'm right in front of his face. If he doesn't see me, he's fucking stupid. What I hope for.
Okay, well, it is actually stupid, so I'm gonna roll to see who it attacks.
Oh,
Alright.
That's a Cazic.
Oh. I was hoping the goblin didn't want
I
to
need
live.
to make spells with intelligence saves.
I
I'm-
can't target Cazic because
I'm-
he's underneath the creature.
My armor class is 45.
Wait, intelligence saves don't exist in Pathfinder. Never
Okay.
mind.
Let's do a Jaws. Can he Jaws you?
Yep.
Critical hit.
Yes, you
Okay, so then it's gonna try to grab you.
Critical by 13.
Now the worm's going nom nom.
Yes, he is.
Prepare to be
No
swallowed.
one noms the Cazic. I am the one who noms.
Prepare to be swallowed into another
Yes,
dimension.
Oh, okay. Well, good night.
Is
Are
that
you
an
fucking
insta
kidding me?
117 doubled.
No, it's not. It's
Oh my god.
close.
Let me go look up massive damage.
No, we're not
Massive
using
damage in this game.
No,
Used to
I don't
be.
care if there is or not.
Well, that's all Raven needed to see.
Can I turn my hit points to a frowny face? No.
Oh no. That was just a straight
Okay,
up
we've already
bite.
done 10% of the
That was a
health.
bite.
Yeah, that was a bite, and then it grabs you, and then it uses its fast swallow reaction to swallow you. So now you're swallowed.
Hi, Kazik.
Damn.
And the swallow does another
No
24.
redemption arc for Cazic.
Alright,
Which is,
no, I'm out.
you're now dying.
I saw
three.
from a YouTube video if
Yeah,
you
I
just
know,
keep running and go out the back side, you'll be fine. You just got to be fast.
wait, wait, no. I'm flying, so it's a little quicker. It's like diarrhea. It just comes right out.
Okay, you're also slowed and off guard.
Off guard or what? His digestive system?
I think so.
Is he gonna sneak attack me?
No, he's not gonna sneak. You have a lot of conditions on you. Oh my god, you have
Oh my god.
10 whatever.
Barely see his face for the conditions.
My last
So-
thought is I should hit that guy with the missing hand.
So now is where we see if there's like somebody who has a reaction that can heal him.
That can
So
heal me.
You didn't hit dying. You hit dying 3 but didn't die. Is that correct?
Dying 2 for the crit, and then he took damage from the swallow, so that's dying 3.
But you don't.
Well, let's say it was a crit. Let's say it was a critical hit from the swallow. So you took more damage. So you're dying 4. So that Edmond can use his reaction to heal you.
How?
Is
It's called
Proc
Breath
by
of
dying
Life.
4.
Well, yes.
Can you? Is that a spell?
Yeah.
That you can cast on someone you can't see?
No, you're just being eaten. He can see you barely as you're going into its mouth.
As he was chewing.
Yeah. Yeah, see? And you heal 20.
Great. Now I'll
That's
suffer
plenty.
longer.
And you're wounded 1. You're awake. You're at 20. At least you're awake. You can do something. Start eating him from the inside and heal yourself.
That's a thought.
That was the only healing spell I let him prepare. Everybody else is like, well, fuck. Okay, so that's all I got to do. So it's
Raven
Raven's
yells,
turn.
retreat!
No shit.
Wait
Ow!
for me.
Got a question. Raven, being the vampire that he is, took a feat so that he has a climb speed. Could he toss Victoria like over his shoulder or through his bandolier and strap her down and climb with her?
Yeah, if your strength is high
Okay.
enough, yeah.
So I guess in one action he'll run over to her. 2 actions he'll attach her to him, and the third action, third and fourth because he's quickened. Climb up. So I guess technically the first action was a quicken since it was a move, but you know what I'm saying. So he'll be 30 feet up with Victoria.
Then you are on the floor of the cavern above.
What is that little sun symbol on the distance there? I just noticed.
Sun symbol what?
On the map there, to the east.
Oh, that's Bless. She's unconscious. It doesn't matter anymore.
That's my action.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Okay, well, Raven left. Can you forward your action? I can't get to it. Foundry stuck.
Oh, I clicked it and nothing happened. Oh, wait. Now it's on Nimue.
Oh. Okay.
Be right back.
What
Yay, stomach acid damage.
is anyone down at the moment?
Kazic is down the gullet.
Down the gullet. What the fuck can I do about that?
It has a rupture of 42.
What the hell does that mean?
You just walk up to it and straight pull it apart.
If you're
Yeah.
inside it, you hit it for 42 damage.
If I sacrificed my arm, I can keep her here forever.
That would be funny. And that would, like, foil the plans. I would give you guys experience for it.
You just pinch its lips shut so it can stop drinking the water.
Do I get an arm back, though?
No, you'd have to go get a new arm. I mean, yeah, you could get a new arm, though.
Gotta go to Breath of Work to get myself a new one. What the hell can I do?
I don't know. I'm looking at Kazic's character sheet to see what he can do.
I don't have being digested on my sheet. I'm not sure if we'll find it on there.
You know what? Your liberating command would have worked on you right now.
How? A grapple?
Grabbed, immobilized, restrained, and it would give you a reaction to escape.
Is Victoria being carried by Talon?
No, Talon's dead. I'm carrying her.
Okay, so you're taking her out?
Yeah, I got her. I was able to get her out of the cave.
Wait.
Cool.
Hold on a sec, Morg. Remember you have your Trollhound vest. As a reaction, you could have healed yourself while you're being eaten.
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay. Never mind.
Trust me, I was looking through all my shit.
Question, because let's see. Wait, let me read, and then I'll question, because probably don't know this. It's a magic item.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Andrew, you're talking about Nimue. She needs her arms to cast things. And to tentacle slap.
Sadly, that's not gonna be any help here. If I use the command of my broom to just command it to lift off on a specific direction, it's gonna increase its speed by 40 feet instead of 20. But I don't know how it would work because I wanna see if I can take like a loop around the worm and grab Cazic and just go with him.
You don't see Cazic anymore.
Oh, he's
though.
inside.
Yeah.
Inside.
Like I'm like, I don't know, throw way down or something.
I increase
that.
my speed to 40, lift off, grab Edmond, and just fly up. We're going.
You hear a shot from inside the stomach. I was the good guy. no one's gonna lose.
If
know,
it
lose
does
much
kill
today.
you and you
don't
die
think
of being eaten, that's kind of poetic.
It is.
Honestly.
Remember my friend rings. It's all that matters.
What the fuck is this?
This is where we.
I just Nimue yelling like, "What the fuck is this? This ain't fair. Who the hell committed this thing?"
She's yelling at the GM. Fuck you!
Shaking it for the sky. Ow.
Or just so you know how this works, at the end of each turn, you'll take 3d10 plus 15 bludgeoning damage.
At the end of my turn or its turn? That matters, but
At the end of its turn.
its turn. Okay.
Sadly, no one can teleport like Nyx used to, so I can't just grab Cazic.
Yeah, Cazic isn't really a teleporter.
How's Mull holding up?
Or am I?
Mull.
Yeah,
he'll hold
they
up?
set us up for real. Jesus.
I'm gonna take a leak and cry a little. I'll be back.
All right. So is Nimue done?
Yeah, she's just gonna take Edmond, lift off, and keep flying off. That's all actions.
It's funny, we both saved NPCs. Oof.
Yeah.
I was just doing what he would have done.
There's a mole right there, though. Fuck. But then what's gonna happen to Mull?
I have to go back down and save
Mull
him.
wants to fight this thing for some reason. He wants to be a hero.
He wants to
mull it
fight.
over.
Oh god. Okay, alright, so you grab Edmond, and Edmond goes up with you. And then there's a new turn. And then I guess Edmond could do a thing. But it's off camera, so it doesn't matter. So it's Mull's turn next.
Run away!
So there's nothing I can do for Cazic from the outside, I don't think, is there? The rupture
No.
damage has to come from the inside.
I would say that if you do enough damage to get in from outside, then sure, you could grab him, because why not?
Thing is, if I do that, it's an action to cut him, an action to grab him, then I can't do anything else.
Yeah. Wait, have you been hasted?
Nope.
Can we say that as Nimue grabs Edmond, he lets go of the potion he was holding?
No, that'd be cheating.
Ah! Can we say that as he's flying over Mull, he drops it and it lands in Mull's mouth?
At the risk of dropping it on the snake.
Oh, all right.
No, yeah, sure. If you want to haste me, you can haste me.
Well, I could say that he drops it in his square, because that makes some sense, because I had him pull it out.
All right.
But you still have to get there to use it.
That means he's gonna
So
be able.
for this particular turn, that'd be a wash.
Yeah.
Use an action to get an extra action.
Yeah, so
Well,
you're just gonna
and you
die
don't
the
get
next
the-
round anyway.
Great!
How far down am I? Like, how high is like the opening above me?
The opening is above you by 20 feet.
How tall is the serpent?
Are you going to climb the serpent?
I'm thinking about it.
I don't know, 80 feet?
Okay.
It's coiled up a lot.
Man,
So I guess you could like climb it up to where the bottom of the top of the ceiling, the bottom of the ceiling is, and you could like try to grab that hole with a jump. So if you succeed on your leap, then yes, as long as you could climb up it and not get
a
killed.
question. If you
Alright,
roll a
let's do
natural
it.
20 on a nature check, can you tame it?
I'm an acrobat. Let's do this.
Yeah, he's a
I mean-
swashbuckler acrobat. This totally makes sense.
I'm going to run up the spine of this worm. Dodging an attack, do a loop-de-loop around it, and go all the way up and try to jump off the worm onto the ledge. So what actions do I need to take to accomplish this?
Parkour.
You have a climb.
No climb speed. I'm just running.
Can you use acrobatics for climbing through some special featness?
Let me see what my archetype gives me. That's a tumble through thing. That's a squeezing thing. Dodge away. Graceful leaper. What's this? Mass and muscle are meaningless when you leap. Only grace and balance matter. You can roll acrobatics check instead of athletics check when you make a high jump or long jump. So maybe I do a set of 3 high jumps from piece to piece of the snake.
Okay, don't crit fail. Just don't do that.
All right.
And remember, you have hero points.
No, I
You
don't.
have hero points.
This is the time. This is the time. He wants to be a hero.
You know, I wanted to be a hero at the beginning of the fight, but no one gave me all the Pyronite. So,
All right.
The Pyronite is literally useless against him.
Okay, so scratch that. I can do 2 high jumps because it's 2 actions. So I can't. I had to pick up the sub for the haystack. So I can do 1 high jump.
Can I suggest something?
Yeah.
Run to the potion, drink the potion, and just hide behind a pillar.
Boring.
It's still going to take movement and action to find you. Yes, but then next turn you can lure it back there and then climb up it because you'll have extra actions.
All right. 1 action, run to the potion. 2 action, drink it. 3 action, run behind the pillar. 4 action, hide.
Yeah, you could hide
Alright,
till
so-
somebody rescues you
But
too.
the potion doesn't give you an extra action this turn, not till next turn.
Oh, okay. So
So you'd probably just grab it and then hide.
okay, 1 action, run to it. Would you say free action to grab it?
Sure. And then run.
2 action, run. 3 action, hide.
Are you good at hiding? You should roll the stealth.
I am good at hiding. I shall roll this secretly.
Why?
So nobody knows.
To build the tension.
tension is always good.
You add a lot to that.
I'm pretty good at hiding.
Fuck. Jesus.
What the fuck is your stealth?
I'm a
I
master.
just looked at your pronouns.
Wait.
Can't be that high.
That's been like that for several months.
Can't be
Is it
fucking
a-
higher than 21.
Simone? What?
Yeah. Shimon. That's
You're too young to get that joke.
I know
That's
the
funny.
joke. I'm not too young. I know it's Michael Jackson.
Oh fuck! All right, so you hide, and I am rolling the thing's perception, I guess.
Well, if it's looking on its turn, you roll, but I'm the one doing the thing, so I roll against its DC right now.
Oh right. Okay.
But if it takes like a seek action, then you roll against my DC.
Okay. And then it's Kazic's turn. You are conscious. You can just try to damage the insides, and I'm gonna say it's off guard to you because it's intestinal lining.
Well,
It's not like
here's what I'm gonna propose, because this is new to me. I've never been swallowed by a monster in any game I've ever played. No, it's funny, but it's not really. What is a monster's armor class from the inside? Is it 40? Probably not.
It is off guard to your attack.
I don't give a shit. What's the armor class? 40? Does it have 40 armor class inside of it? Can I not hit it when I'm fucking inside of it?
it's not being able to hit it. It's that it's super dense and thick. Like this thing burrows through stone. It's harder than stone.
So it's 40. Okay.
Plus, it would be balanced out
Bastard.
by your difficulty in getting in a good striking position. You might be able to hit it, but have no power behind your strikes because you're all like inside of it.
Okay, that's true. Because he's probably like, It has plus 10 strength.
All right, I'm not gonna flame this.
Whoa.
Don't worry about it.
What is that, like
Wait,
a
only
30?
plus 10? Wait. No, wait. Holy shit. I thought
What are you talking about?
strength.
Huh? Yeah, its strength is plus 10. So yeah, 30.
Or the highest we can get is +5.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'll try and chew my way through.
Oh, that's gross.
Well,
Oh.
it's my highest numerical advantage. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Claws
It's
are.
also kind
And it
of
heals
Claws
him.
are highest.
Right?
Yeah, once
Oh.
every 10 minutes. Well, not dead.
I find it funny how
Oh, did you do that?
Nimue's attacks probably heal him.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
it
highest
has-
roll clearly failed. That's great.
In chat, did you click something?
Oh,
Andrew,
another
I'm
critical
trying
miss.
to show your comment. It's just not letting me. I don't know. Lag.
And another. All right, you know what?
Kill it! Or just escape! Just escape!
Yeah, Nimue is still yelling to get the fuck away. This is bullshit. I'm pretty sure she's yelling basically the same as Anima at this point.
So I'm thinking like a ranged guy. You're saying like a cannon, maybe like a gun dude. What do you think?
Like staying away from fights?
Yeah, you know, like not getting eaten. So I'll eat corpses and I can shoot from afar or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
That makes sense. There's lots of stuff
And we
for
don't
guns.
have a lot of ranged options.
That's true. Maybe like a spell sword, both guns. That'd be dope.
What is the fucking escape DC here?
are
I
you
think
talking
Nimue
about?
is the only ranged damage dealer, right? And even she doesn't do it much.
I don't know if you're like. I guess casters are always ranged damage dealers, but you're not like ranged martial. Okay, so claw. Nothing happened.
Yeah, I critically failed attacking a creature from the inside. In my opinion, I'm done.
You got a hasted action.
Oh, okay. Let me critically fail again.
Do you want to try to use the escape
Yeah,
action?
go-
or just keep
Escape
going?
what? What are you talking
Go in
about?
deeper!
Yeah, you got it.
What do you want me to do? Like,
Come on, the
you
other
realize
end!
this thing does. He said it does 3d10 plus 15 per time I'm inside of it. What do you want to do? Like crawl out of its fucking stomach? That's
It
not
should-
going to happen.
Use
There
the
is
escape
simply
action.
not going to happen.
You can try. There is
Oh.
an escape DC. I have no idea if you can succeed at it, but if you attempt the escape DC and use a hero point, you succeed.
Use my hero point, blast in his mouth with my radic cannon, and that didn't do shit. So what's escape? Like acrobatics, athletics? Let me roll my highest thing.
Either of those.
Can I
Acrobatics,
give
probably.
him a hero point?
38.
That's
That's actually
38.
not bad. Do I crawl
You
out
actually succeeded,
along
but
the entire thing's mouth, and then I have to crawl its mouth, and assuming this thing's not gonna bite me in half as soon as they come out? Come on, I'm done.
the way it works is you escape it and you end up on the square next to it. So it's probably just going to swallow you again, but that's what happens.
That doesn't make sense. If
I mean,
if
it's a giant fucking shadow worm, man. Doesn't have to make sense. You're playing
wanna
a
crawl out
fantasy game, my dude.
Instead, you can crawl out its butt instead. You just don't want to crawl out its butt and do
My
the
face hurts.
Ace Ventura thing.
I made it, guys.
My face hurts. Stop this.
Are you okay crawling out its butt? Because that does make more sense than crawling out its mouth. Yeah, less teeth. Hopefully none.
Hopefully.
You ran into the butt teeth.
I wouldn't be
I'm
surprised if
gonna
this
design
had
a
butt
monster
teeth.
that has butt teeth.
Okay, you crawl out its butt, and that was very uncomfortable. Fortunately, though, you didn't need to breathe in there, so you didn't start suffocating, because that's something else that would have happened. So, I guess that's all your actions, and you're next to it. And it sort of knows you're there, because it felt that.
That's an unhero point if I ever heard one.
Get a butt point for that. Any butt related activities later, I get automatic success.
Maybe you can build an archetype around that.
I'm crying!
It's Pathfinder. It's a possibility.
The fuck? Okay, so are Mull and Cazic the only two?
Yep, we're the ones led down there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just giving birth to. So I'm like covered in shit that's probably still slowly affecting me.
Yeah, I just realized I'm trying to hide, but I have 2 light sources on.
Stealth!
Hopefully he can't see me, because I'm holding my torch.
I'm my flaming sword,
Flaming
but I'm kind of behind a rock.
I am a subtle creature.
Alright, it's gonna try to hit Cazic with its tail. I'm not even gonna guess. That's a critical hit. I don't need to look it up. That's minimum damage critical hit. Wait, actually I don't know how much health you're at.
Assume it's 0. Yeah, I'm actually at 35.
Okay. Oh, you mean after the attack? Okay. Body is
No, not after the attack. I was at 35 when I. Yeah, so now I'm down again.
Okay, and now you're dying
Womp.
dead. Yeah.
Guys, I'm free. Womp.
Is dying 3, right?
He was at dying.
Let's go back to 3. I don't know how dying
He was
works.
one that-
Like,
Yeah,
so if I'm dying
2 for
and
the
they get
critical,
picked up,
plus 1 for the wounded.
Yeah.
He was at dying 3, and then he got damaged again, so he would have been at dying 4, but that would have killed him, so he got healed by the spell that Edmond cast, so he stayed at dying 3. And he was wounded 1, so then he...
Well, your dying
Came out-
resets, I thought.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, I think so, when you get healed.
So he's at dying 2?
He's a dying 3. 2 for the crit, 1 for the wounded.
Oh, because it just crit.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's still unconscious at dying 3.
Yes, that's my understanding, but I
No, that
am
makes sense.
tired,
Thank-
so I don't
No,
know.
that's good. That's logical. You might be tired, but you're still an encyclopedia. Okay, so now it's running off looking for Mull, and you can't be right there. There's no way you're there.
Okay, yeah, I forgot to move.
Can we say that you dropped your light sources on the way because that's dumb?
I'll drop the torch, but I don't want to drop my sword. I concede that, but that's an
Okay.
action.
All right. Then it is looking around and using its seek action.
I want to lower down a rope while this is all happening.
Okay.
Start yelling, rope, rope,
This is so
rope, rope.
Hey, Edmond, can
Should I
you summon
1v1
a
this
demon to help out?
challenge
Okay,
it to
so-
a duel.
Yeah, I challenge this thing to a duel.
Are you going to? Go for it.
Thinking about it.
So I go against your stealth DC. I think that's how that works.
Yes,
Which is 31.
31. Yeah.
And it beat it, but did not critically succeed. Oh well, it still sees you.
Oh, hello.
And it has 1 action left.
I'm probably gonna roll with this.
It's going to try to bite you. And that would be a fumble.
Really? I'm going to attack it.
Oh, you fucker. All right.
Opportune riposte.
Wait, did you put your sword away?
I didn't have enough actions to. So unless you hand waved it, it's still.
No,
in my hand.
whatever. It's okay. Jesus Christ.
All right. I
There's
have
no
to
way-
crit. I have to crit it to hit it.
You can't kill this by yourself. I don't know why you're trying to hit it.
Do you have any hero points left?
I've got like 20 hero points.
Use it.
Why?
Use it.
Why?
You're being heroic. That's what they're for.
Raven lowers the rope. Raven's lowering the rope. Oh, what else
Well,
does
if
Raven do?
he's not even close to the rope, is he? Raven could tell he had run off.
Well, right, but Kazic's body is right next to the rope. He's clearly unconscious.
I will jump down there. How far down is it? Like 30 feet? I'll jump down, take the
Yeah.
damage, and grab him and climb back up. If there's
Okay.
enough actions.
Then you
15,
take
okay.
15. Take 15. Yeah. And you
Yes,
and you have a
15.
climb speed, right? Okay, so falling, grabbing, climbing, you get up whatever
Okay.
you get up 15 feet. So you're just dangling there. Hey. All right, Nimue's turn. You doing anything?
Let's see if I can do.
Remember, you're not actually here.
Let's see if I can do literally anything. What do you say is sphere? No, what I can say is calm.
I am going to be just slightly upset if you guys actually kill this thing.
No,
There's no way that's fucking happening.
we'll be doing well to get out with all of us alive.
I would like to make a crafting check to see if there's any way I can throw a pyronite at this cave to cause it to collapse on top of that fucker.
That would be a crafting check. That's weird as hell. Okay.
He could fly up with his
Yes, I'm
broom
there
and
for
place it like between stalagmites and stuff too.
Yep. This is true.
taking inspiration from one of my players who did that a lot for some reason.
How many pirates did you start?
I
off
have
with this
one.
fight? I mean, how many you start off with?
I started off with 4. I think I gave 1 to Mull. So he has 1.
Ah, do I?
No, 66.
66. I rolled a 38 crafting.
Okay. Sure. You know where you can place it to cause the maximum damage. It's not going to completely bury this thing because there's just so much rock and it's
And it
enormous.
can also bury through the rock. Like,
Yeah, but you guys didn't succeed on a check enough to know that.
yeah. Fuck it. Throw a pyronite at it. At the direction to cause the cave in.
Right now, while it's not under the hole?
Actually, can I delay my words? Because I've never done it. Can I delay my turn till? No, because that'll be an entirely new round. What the fuck? I'll just stay out of reach and with a pyronite in my hand and just waiting for anything to happen. That's my turn.
Okay. Edmond would go, hey, do you have any of those quickening potions? I gave my last one to him.
Yeah, I hand them a potion of quickness or what they're called.
Okay. He's like, thank you, I might be able to help. I don't know, quickness
Yeah, potion of
potions, I
quickness.
think.
Yeah,
Something.
that's what it is. I'll remove it.
Okay. Thank you. So then he's going to drink it and... Alright. So that's not... It's not his turn yet. Are you done with your turn? Okay. So then I guess he asks for it now, and then he drinks it, and then he has 2 actions left, and that's not enough to do anything really cool. So... He pulls the rope up. Badly. Let's see if he can do this. No, he does not. He cannot lift you at all. He got a 1. A total of a modified 1.
Good for him.
Yeah.
I'm having flashbacks to Mull trying to do an IV transfusion.
I successfully put somebody else's blood into somebody else. I don't want to hear it. What
Mull
started
turn-
in one person ended up in a second. Successful blood transfusion.
My job
Alright.
is complete.
All right. This guy, I'm technically in the space, so I'm going to tumble through to get out, or attempt to, which is a risk because if I fail, I can't. That's a wasted action.
No, you wouldn't. You're not in his space technically because,
Okay.
like, it's enormous, but you're not tiny.
All right. This guy. I'm trying to do the math, but my head's not working. If I spend an action to get panache, that increases my move speed. That's probably not as good as just using 4 strides.
Maybe you're agile enough to jump all the way on the broom. You're small enough to be.
I think it's equivalent to
Very
about
right.
having 1 extra stride, so it's about the same.
I want to fight this guy, though.
You want to fight him?
If I roll a
Fight?
crit, he might bleed to death.
That's a very good point. He might, because it's completely random. It doesn't include any of his stats.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you gotta do is hit for armor class.
Yeah, no, but I have to gain panache somehow, which I can't against him. John, we were talking about that earlier, about getting panache against high-level targets. So yeah, I'll just use 4 stride actions. What's my speed currently? Currently 30. So the first action gets me there. I don't know if he's got oppo attacks.
Nope.
Okay, so I run out to there, and what do I see? Everybody's up and out, or is there
Unless
anybody
I'm
else
wrong,
left
I
down
think
here?
standing here, you could probably be on Nimue and Edmond's level. Jump to the broom.
And there's a rope over here.
Also on the room.
Yeah, the only people that are down here still are Cazic and Raven, and that's because they're on a rope 10 feet from the hole.
Okay, they're currently climbing.
Yeah.
There's only 1 rope. All right.
Would you like to climb over them?
I'm probably not a very good climber.
I'm a good climber. You could climb up to me
But
and just hang on to me.
Yeah, I'll just start climbing the rope and see what happens. So stride, second action, then 2 climb actions. So
Okay.
I
Roll
don't have
athletics.
climb speed, so I'm rolling athletics to climb 5 feet at a time.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Yeah.
8.
At 25, is that crit? So that's 10 feet.
Yeah,
DC
that's
on
10.
climb.
I think it's 15. Let's say it's 15.
So the 25 is a crit.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm 10 feet off the ground. And 20 feet off the ground.
No.
You just climbed right over me.
Wow. That is surprising. Yeah, you just did climb over them. You're 5 feet ahead. You're like, you can touch the hole, you just aren't up there yet.
And we'll just say, for cinematic sake, at some point my illusion has dropped. So there's this naked goblin climbing up the rope.
That's what that smell is.
I've still got my pack on, so it's not.
All bouncing around the back of my head.
All right,
But that's
so,
my turn.
all right. Then its turn is next, and
Uh-oh.
it's Kazic's turn.
Yeah, rolling a recovery check.
I fart. Fart in my sleep. My death sleep.
I thought you didn't have one of those anymore. No, you have to roll a recovery check, and I think that if you fail, you die.
Yep.
Is that where we're at right now?
DC 13, flat check.
Was that?
you have-
What's the recovery check? Oh, the bed? Or no, the never mind. Dice. This one? Oh, cool. I die.
Do you have any hero points left?
Nope, I used it to try to shoot the thing in the mouth. Bad cruel world.
But you did shoot it in the mouth.
I did. Now, if I had like 4 dynamite, that together.
That wouldn't help
Hey.
you on your death saving throw.
No, if I had 4 dynamite set together and threw that in its mouth and fired my gun at it, you told me that wouldn't have done nothing. It would
Hold
have
on,
done
I
a
just-
maximum of 144 damage. Did the math. That would have fucked that thing up.
I just realized Breath of Life doesn't work on you. You're not living.
Oh.
Oh.
So this was all fever dream.
I was like, he has another one prepared. Can he? A living creature. Oh. All right. Well, being undead sometimes really sucks.
So what do you guys think about Champion? You remember where I played that?
That would be a
tank,
switch.
right? Okay.
Wait, you mean the Guardian?
Oh, the Guardian. Sorry, Champ. Whatever.
Yeah, the Guardian would be cool and fun. And if you take the right power, is bullshit. I want to see how bad that does. I want to see how effective that is. If it is actually overpowered.
And it's topical. Hey, guys in chat, would you like to see a Guardian be play tested in the further adventures of this?
Oh yeah.
Morg's favorite style of character is tank, so I'm
I
pretty
do
sure.
like tanking.
Plus, he did it
Also,
before.
take all my gold.
We gotta go back to there and get it. We're not going back.
Oh, how many body parts do they find on him?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone is interested in his magic items. Like, fuck that, I'm not going down there with the worm again.
When Victoria was brought up, was she stabilized or given a potion or
Ooh,
anything?
No, I forgot.
If I can cast heal at a distance.
Would
I'm
you
sure
when
I
you got up
would've.
there then?
Like, if I can see someone injured and unconscious, then yeah, I'll cast them.
Okay, then how much did Cazic fail his roll by?
What do I have to roll? 13.
Nothing wrong yet. You just failed by 8. If you'd failed by 1 and Victoria had been healed, she could have helped you by 1, but it doesn't matter.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's awake. I don't know. She's like, what,
Yeah.
10 hit points or something?
I'll let you know. I'll cast the 2-action one. Just living. Roll healing. She heals 12.
Okay, cool. Then, I mean, she's awake, but that's the most that she could have been useful for, and she couldn't, that wouldn't help enough. I tried. I'm sorry, dude. I think you're dead.
He was already dead.
He's dead again.
Deader.
He's deader.
No redemption arc for Cazic.
He's
Well, you
he's
fixed it. You're
re-unanimated.
Oh.
You are in the land of undead, so if you want to bring him back, you could. Just have to give all your money away.
Give us a reason to meet next.
Oh, actually, Nex isn't
Oh.
alive yet.
So
Yeah,
much for
I'm
killing.
next. I'm the new
Yeah, but-
next.
Honestly, if we've changed the future,
That's my new character.
if we change the future enough, he might never even been born.
That's better.
So what you're saying is kill his parents.
Okay,
I'm
so-
hearing you.
Yeah, something about Hitler. Okay, so it gets to the rope, and it can take a bite only up 15 feet. That's weird. Reach
Well,
15.
it's space plus 15.
Oh, right, and it's gargantuan. So that would be medium, 4, large, 9. So it'd be beyond that. 5 times 5, 45. Okay, so it could reach you. Without the reach, it could reach you. So who's it going to try to bite? Can it try to bite the rope?
You said it wasn't very smart.
Oh, bites case again.
Yeah.
Chews them up.
Intelligence is -4, so it would probably just attack the lowest thing,
Which is me.
which is Raven. Yeah,
Sorry, buddy.
because you're carrying. Well, but then Cazic would be left behind you, so he'd be lower because you're having to carry him somehow.
Yeah.
Because you can't like carry him and climb a rope. So he'd be at the very least covering your back.
I'll take that blow.
It bites Cazic.
Yes, let it consume me to save the vampire who's shamed me for my eating. It is the irony of all irony.
And
Please let that happen. Please let it
Suddenly he
consume
just
me
got real
to
light.
save him.
Actually, it doesn't even have enough actions to swallow. It's just like bite and it's like holding on. It lets go because it can't swallow, so it bites him. I guess you can actually still carry him up. It's just like you use him as a shield.
Just his torso.
Meat shield.
It's Raven's turn, and then I can assume you guys go up unless you're trying something different.
Get the hell out of Dodge.
Okay, and you guys are all on the top floor then, including Mull.
But I could fight him.
Yeah?
No, I'm up top.
You guys did 150 hit
So
points.
half.
Sorry, you did 50 hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Well,
had him on
stopped
the ropes.
attacking once we decided to run.
Yeah. He was right there.
It rolled a 4 on its breath weapon. Otherwise, it would have had it before this
Whoa.
round. Yeah. That was just going to end badly if it got it
Yeah.
back. And I actually rolled it in system. I can see it right there. I didn't bullshit it.
All right, I have to go.
Yes, understandable.
All right.
You guys will
Goodbye,
regroup
everybody.
and conquer it later.
Surely.
All right. See you guys.
We made it. Is Kasich okay? Did
Wow,
Kasich
he is
survive?
out. No.
No, I'm dead. What are you
No.
fucking talking about?
He has like so many
Ah.
tooth marks in him.
He is basically
Yeah.
tooth marks
Um,
all over. That's
I get
what
to
he
the
is.
top. I'm like, well, I saved half of him.
Oh,
You look down and you just have his bag.
Crap.
I was thinking that if you guys defeat this thing, that you would level next time, but you've done enough anyway, and you did fight it. So let's say you level next time. So next time you're
Woohoo.
level 11.
Ding. Nice.
So we can try again next time.
Yes, and you get 6 level spells.
That'll
Oh,
help.
6 level spells. Oh shit, yeah. I don't think we deserve this level up. I'll take it.
Well, you've had other fights as well, and I usually give experience points for role playing, but since I'm doing like landmark or whatever the hell that's called,
Milestone.
whatever.
Yeah.
Milestone, thank you. Since I'm doing milestone instead, then it's really hard to say when you've achieved enough experience points for role playing. But you've done a lot of that since last time you leveled, and fights, and this makes sense. And this was a hard fucking fight. Yes, okay. I think the only way you guys really could have succeeded is if you like were able to land a couple spells to lower its AC, and then people could wail on it. But like it would have to have been frightened first in an area of no darkness, and then deal light damage to it.
Yeah, well,
Anyway, thank you everybody for joining us. I know it's been a clusterfuck, but it's been a fun one. So we'll see you next time
Long
with
game.
a new character. Yes, with a new
New
character.
character.
Yes, and maybe it's a returned Cazic. I don't know. Oh, could somebody animate him as a zombie so it seems like it's still him?
I can do that.
that's a ritual.
I can literally do that with the shovel.
I want no part of my character to be involved with anything Nimue does.
You.
I'll
Thank
be
you guys.
It'll turn me into a cat.
Saying good night to chat. Good night, chat.
Bye,
I love you
guys.
guys. Thank you for being with us, rooting us on when sucky things happened.